Hello, everyone. We're gathered here tonight for the Artur Beterbiev versus Callum Smith light heavyweight title fight for three of the four major titles and the Ring Magazine belt in the men's light heavyweight division. Very good fight. Two very big punches. Callum Smith and Artur Beterbiev. Artur being the more experienced light heavyweight of the two, the reigning champion. We're also going to get to see unbeaten Christian Mabili in the men's super middleweight division, a fighter that I'm very excited about, seems to have a future, punches hard, and doesn't like you, nor should he. I like Christian Mabili. He reminds me of my younger days in Canada when I was just a young boy in the streets of Montreal dealing cocaine to whoever would buy it. Shout out to Canada. Yeah, yo. Dwayne, what it do? Rick Star, what it do? Texas, what it do? Country, what it do? Boxing hole, you boxing hole. What it do? John, what it do? Buried Rhythms at Paroquai, UK, Bob in the building. Smokey in the building. We out here. We out here. We definitely out here. So look, y'all know what my prediction is already. Gooch, que lo que man. You know what I mean? Y'all already know what my prediction is. I don't expect any surprises tonight. I do think that Callum has enough power to hurt Artur Beterbiev, but you got to let your hands go. You got to throw. And I just feel that when he feels the power of Artur, when he feels the wind from those punches or feels the brunt of those punches on his arms as he's covering up, he's not going to want to throw. He's not going to let his hands go. And I think Artur is going to beat him into submission. I think he's going to force him to take a knee. I think Artur is going to be the very first one to stop Callum Smith. That's what I think is going to go down. In the Christian Mabili versus Rohan Murdoch fight, listen, Rohan Murdoch has been stopped before. He was stopped by Zach Parker in 11 rounds, I believe it was. And Christian Mabili has a lot more firepower than Zach Parker. So I expect Christian to get the guy out of there at or around 6 rounds. Okay? Okay. We're now hearing that Vasyl Lomachenko may be squaring off against George Cambodia all the way out there in May, y'all. All the way out there in May. And I'm just gonna look up when that Devin Haney fight was because it feels like it could be a year before Vasyl Lomachenko. Yep. So the Devin Haney fight that was in May of last year. The George Cambodia fight is going to be in May of this year. That means between them two fights, it's going to be a year since Vasyl Lomachenko saw action. And I know most of y'all feel how I feel that Vasyl Lomachenko should beat this guy. He should beat him easy. That's what we all expect. But I don't think it's at all good that he's being out for that span of time. If they are taking that long, it's likely due to the availability of somewhere to do the fight in Australia because that's a very big fight in Australia. So you got to do the fight where it's going to make the most money. And if they doing it there, it's because they feel it'll do more money there than it would in Vegas or just somewhere in America. I understand the rationale. Rick Starr, what it do? Word up, Michael Jordan version of Jules. I don't know what that means. Um, but if they're doing it in Australia, it's because they anticipate that it'll draw more of a crowd and generate more revenue in Australia. That's why you would do it down there. That's why they did the Devin Haney fights down there. That's why they're doing this fight down there. Basically, that's the rationale. I don't know if anybody else's ESPN Plus is bugging out. My joint been buffering ever since I turned it on. And it's getting on my nerves, man. Like, why is it buffering so much? Y'all got to do better. I don't be buffering when it's time to pay the bill. Don't start buffering when it's time to show the fight. All this damn buffering. Damn router's right there, so it shouldn't be no issues. Katayev is good, bro. I know, bro. Anybody with a lot of consonants in their name likely has 500 amateur fights. If they got some Tayevs and some Ks next to some Ts and some Ps, oh, they probably got a whole bunch of amateur fights, bro. Yeah, see, it's buffering again. Why is it buffering again? I don't understand that. See, the zone don't do that to me. The zone don't do that to me. Ain't no McDonald's Wi-Fi. Every other TV in the house is cool. Every other app in the house is cool. But whenever I use ESPN, either there's a lag or it's buffering. Imam Kataev from Australia. This is a fighter of Eastern European descent. 5 wins, no losses with 5 knockouts. Based out of glorious Australia. I come from a land down under, where the women flow and men thunder. It's my shit. Met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She pulled me in. I sucked her titties. And she said, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we're going to open up the chat to the panel, get some predictions in. Everybody, once again, I'm going to tell y'all again, stop talking over each other to tell a joke. Stop interrupting each other to tell a joke. Stop talking for 10 fucking minutes like there's not 10 fucking people up here waiting to have a word. And I'm going to open up the chat to the panel. Because there's 10 people up here, and I don't want to keep hearing the same 2 voices. Yeah, this shit buffering like a motherfucker. I might have to watch this shit on my phone. We got my man Mirage in the garage in the building. Everybody, it's Mirage. Mirage, I'm gonna start with you. It's been a while since you've been on the panel. Are you Mirage? Mirage, I'm gonna start. All right, if you got a shitty mic, get off the fucking panel. I don't have patience for that shit. Mirage, I'm gonna start with you.
As you should, as you always should.
I should, because you're smarter than most people on the planet. Mirage, what do you think about tonight's fight? Are you expecting any surprises, or do you think no, Callum's gonna check out, he's gonna feel the power, and he's gonna calm his ass down? How do you see it?
I have to say, I heard your breakdown of the fight. I agree with your breakdown, Jules. We're on the same page, so that's a good sign. I don't understand these people saying Callum Smith's got a legitimate chance. This is a close fight, or they're picking Callum Smith. Did they forget Callum Smith's a fucking cream puff?
Well, I wouldn't call him a cream. I wouldn't say
you
he's
walk
a
him
cream
down,
puff.
you pressure him, and that's it.
I would say this: if it's somebody else, Mirage, like if it's Joshua Buatsi, if it's Dan Aziz, if it's Anthony Yard, I think he can win those fights. But this one, nah, dog. Just no.
Yeah, he's going to get beat. He's going to get walked down, beat down. This might actually go a couple of rounds. Maybe he might take some punches. He might be able to move and maneuver for a bit longer. But yeah, this is going to be one-sided. One-sided.
I agree.
Country, you agree with that? Is it going to be one-sided, or do you think Callum can pull the upset for the good people at Liverpool?
I think it's going to end up being one-sided. Callum will do great for about half a second. He'll feel the power. I mean, come on. If Canelo can get him up on the ropes, I know people say, "Oh, he was weight trained," but if little ass Canelo could get him on the ropes and just stow on him, imagine what Artur is going to do to him when he hits him and connects. I'm sorry, he's going to end up like Joe Smith Jr. He's gone.
He's going to end up like Joe Smith. Leo, you know, a lot of people feel Callum doesn't have a shot. What do you feel?
Look, not on the normal circumstances, I will give Callum Smith a good shot against anyone in the light heavyweight division. But against that, there is a reason Artur Beterbiev stops everyone. It's not just about the power; it's about the precision. It's about the punch selection, and it's about this rabbit punches. I don't think he's gonna be able to take those. It's not gonna go the distance. It's gonna get hurt. It's gonna get stopped.
Luisito, is this fight gonna go the distance, or will Artur send this guy home packing in a hospital bed?
Is me?
It's Luisito. Luisito, Luisito, G.
Okay, so basically, I don't think it goes the distance. On top of that, I'm thinking of probably putting a dime on it.
Mm, 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 mm. I
I
don't
feel
blame
strong
you.
about it.
I think it's just a question of when does he knock him out. Callum's durable, you know. He is durable. Like he's never been knocked out. He's never been knocked down, so he is durable. But this is Artur Beterbiev, 100% knockout percentage, one of the strongest punchers I think the light heavyweight division has ever seen. But at minimum, one of the strongest punchers in the sport today. I don't
I
think
wonder when
Callum
it's gonna
stands up to
stop.
that.
When do you think it's gonna stop? Because I know, like, eventually it does stop. For Gennady, it did stop eventually.
No,
That
he
whole
never
thing.
lost. No, we. I would say that he never lost. Gennady never lost his power, and power is one of those things that you have well into your 40s and 50s. That if you hit hard in your 20s, you're gonna hit hard in your 40s and 50s. It's the
You
speed
know what
that
I think it
goes.
is?
Yeah, power is always the last thing to go. Look at George Foreman.
I think eventually you meet someone that could actually, has the movements, has the things, to actually meet you at that level to not get knocked out.
I mean,
You know, sometimes, but I don't think it's him.
it's Dimitri Bivol, virtuoso.
Yeah.
Any surprises tonight, or is Artur gonna do what we all think he's gonna do?
You know, I've been hearing about Callum Smith's power at 175, and yeah, it's legit. But I don't think he wears his punches well if you get attacked to the body. And he has a long torso for a guy that's tall. He's like
Yeah,
6'3" to like
yeah.
6'1". So I
Hmm.
feel like Arthur kind of working him downstairs a bit, changing levels. You know, he knows how to break down fighters, man. Um, Callum, I've never seen him against a puncher like at 175 unless it was Castillo, I guess. You know,
No,
it's hard.
ese tipo.
Nah,
Come on, bro.
he was
Ese
frying
tipo.
like bacon when he hit him.
He looked
But
like
yeah,
a Family Dollar busy bone, bro. And I'm gonna miss everybody. No.
but yo,
Ah,
listen, real quick. As a degenerate gambler, I got fucking Beterbiev within 3 or 4 rounds. If not that, I got Callum Smith to stop him within 1 to 6.
Oh wow.
Power is the dictate. This is going to dictate this fight. Power.
Unbiased? Are you gonna be biased tonight? Or are you gonna be unbiased? Who's winning? Oh shit, unbiased is busy. Michael,
Can you
the
hear me?
win. Oh, there's
Can
unbiased.
you
Can
hear
you?
me?
yes,
Yeah, I had to
sir.
unmute. It took a minute. All right, so what's up, Jules? What's up, everybody? I thought it was going to be an interesting fight. I see UK, they really trying to ride with they got Smith. Salute to them. At first, I was like, late stop is Beterbiev, but the report and the way that I think Beterbiev is feeling about how they're operating between Eddie Hearn and Smith, I think he's pissed off, and I don't think we've seen him pissed off. The fight ends in under 7.
Ow! Michael, this fight is going down in Canada. Oh my! I don't know the Canadian national anthem. I'm not even gonna pretend to. But it's where you are, bro. So how do you feel
Yeah.
about the fight? The fans win or the fans don't win?
You know what's crazy? I was actually supposed to go
Why
to the
didn't you go,
fight.
you fucking
I
idiot?
got sick, you fucking
What
jackass.
do you got? COVID or some bitch shit?
Yeah. You know
Fucking
Aladdin? Aladdin was gonna give them to me, the tickets.
bro, I'll tell you what. If
He's
you,
over there.
I caught that shit, bro. I'm not exaggerating. No effect. 2 weeks ago, that shit. It didn't take me out, but it took a long time for it to go away.
Yo, it took for
Yeah, that shit
I got
ain't
that
no
shit
joke, man.
Tuesday, bro. And I'm getting better now. I'm good. Anyways,
You got the fucking foodies?
listen,
See, I got to wear
who
a
I
mic,
had
a
winning.
mask.
Listen, I had Callum winning. And then I seen a video of him talking about some VADA testing, whatever. And listen, bro, whenever I see a fighter complain about testing, oh yeah, I know they lost. They always
Sonny
lose.
did that shit right before
Sonny
the
did
Bam
that
fight.
shit.
He did that shit right
They
before the
always
Bam
be
Hold up,
fight.
a
doing that
new
shit. I'm
age
like,
did it too, though.
never
It didn't
mind,
mean
bro.
shit. The
Who
new
say
age
about
complained
it?
too, it didn't mean shit.
Dude,
No,
Katai.
I remember people complaining, well, trying to complain, I should say, because there was VADA testing, and Inui is VADA tested often. Even though you guys know how I feel. As far as I'm concerned, everybody's dirty, nobody's dirty. Who fucking cares? I'm gonna watch anyway. Both they could come out right now and say, yeah, both Callum and Artur on steroids. Who gonna
We're
turn off
all
the
gonna
TV?
watch anyways,
Who
bro.
gonna turn off the? Not me.
Exactly. But
Not
for
me.
me, whenever I see a fighter complaining about that shit, I'm like, all right, bro. It's over, bro. It's over.
It's
Dude,
That's
over, bro.
just
Kata,
insecurity.
Kataev took that dude out, man.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
fucked him up.
Yeah.
That's what UK Rob said. He said Kataev is actually decent. Rick Star, any surprises tonight, or is Artur gonna wrap this guy up the way he's expected to wrap him up?
Callum Smith is going to be praying to Jesus, Allah, and Yahweh that Tony Weeks was not the ref in the fucking in the fucking ring tonight. That's what's gonna happen.
Mm, 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 mm. We got
Also,
my man.
you're not wearing your reading glasses. When I sent the super chat, bro, you gotta wear your reading glasses. I said you look like Montel Jordan, like the version of
Bro, I'm on
Montel
my
Jordan.
R&B. Bro, listen, I'm on my R&B light skin shit. I gotta squint at the camera to look sexy for the bitches. I gotta squint and look like I have cataracts like Spence.
Your
That's
last
what
You like
it's
your
all
fucking
last
about,
name
John
bro.
B.
Thomas?
You like
Baby,
fucking John B.
Bro,
baby, if I'm sending you
baby, I'm
the beer money,
excited.
yeah, man,
Excited. It's that shit, yo.
put on those
John
reading glasses,
Jules and
baby.
shit.
John Jules and shit out here with the goatee. Got my
He
man
doing B
villain
and
in the
R and not R&B.
B and R. Got my man
Back
John
with
B in
that
the building.
R&B.
I said John B in the building. Got my man Villain in the building. Villain, any surprises tonight, or is it gonna go as expected?
The only thing we can hope for as fans of boxing is that this fight goes more than 8 rounds. Um, was it the Yard fight? I mean, Yard actually made it look entertaining, but he eventually got the shit beat out of him. I'm
Yeah.
hoping for an outcome like that. If we can get an 8, 9 round fight before he's pissing and coughing up blood, I think it'll be a fantastic fight. But there's not going to be any surprises. Beterbiev is going to win, and then Beterbiev is going to beat Bivol whenever they fight. Book
Mm.
it now.
Well, and that's the other thing, Villain, that I don't actually want it to be competitive or a contest because this guy's injury prone. If he steps on a fucking Lego,
Yeah.
that could derail the fight.
We have to assume even if it goes 6 minutes, he's gonna have to be out 6 months. So just anytime he gets in the ring, just assume an injury is gonna happen. So I
Shit.
don't know. I think it'll be
It's not
entertaining.
even. No, it's not even an exaggeration. Like he could
No,
go in there. Look, the Joe Smith Jr. fight lasted 2 fucking rounds. He didn't even get hit in that fight. He
it
got
wasn't even a
injured.
full 2 rounds. It was a round and a half, maybe.
He had a fucking bad root canal. He
Yeah,
had like a infection or some type of shit. It's like, bro, like this
plantar
dude can't not
fasciitis or
get in.
whatever.
Yeah. He had like a tennis elbow from the root canal.
Mhm.
So I want to go back to Mirage. Mirage, it just so happens that Vasil Lomachenko, now the reports are saying where they were looking like at April for the Cambo fight, now they're looking at May for the Cambo fight. That's the official word from Noonan Boy Promotions. Do you think it's at all bad that Vasil Lomachenko, he's in his mid-30s and there's going to be a year in between the Haney fight and the Cambo fight?
It's gone, Jules. The love for the sport.
Considering his fight in Cambosis, I don't think that's going to matter.
Mm.
Is
You
it?
think
I
he beats
mean,
him anyway?
he beats him anyway. But why are they delaying it to May? I mean, we're fucking in January. I mean, these delays, and fighters lose momentum. I hate this waiting around, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think this should be a showcase fight, shouldn't it? Really, for Lomachenko,
I mean,
Cambosis,
I
he has
think
a
it should
name.
based on how he
Yeah,
looked with Maxie Hughes. He looked fucking horrible. George
he
looked
lost that.
horrible.
He pretty much he should have lost that fight. But so if that's in Australia, that'll be a big fight. That'll be a big ass fight in Australia. So that'll be good. But you have to wait till fucking half the year. I mean, yeah, whatever.
And then that's winter time. For those that don't know, because
Yeah,
I was raised in Australia. That's winter time down there. It's like blizzards.
yeah.
It
I don't
gets
know what
really
they're doing.
fucking cold. The kangaroos wear beanies because it's so fucking cold. The Vegemite freezes over, so you have to
Bro, we
put it in the
need
oven.
listen to real shit though. I
Real
love
shit.
Lomachenko, but we need fighters that want to be active, bro. I'm tired of all these old fighters just hanging around.
I am
Like
too.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Even if it's Lomachenko, bro, I'm sorry, bro. Get out of here,
No,
bro.
I'm on my
Go away.
Michael shit. I'm on
Yo,
my
get out
Michael
of here,
shit that
bro. Get out of
got
here, bro.
certain guys gotta go because the conversation is becoming stale. That
It's
like
getting dry, bro. We
getting
need the new
dry.
blood. We
Like
need new blood, bro.
I want to see more Floyd Schofield. I want to see more William
You see
Zepeda.
JoJo pulled out?
That he said, oh, Floyd said that he priced himself out of the fight. And I
Yeah,
believe it. Like, yeah, I
I
believe
believe
it
it.
because Floyd was gonna fuck your ass up. He fuck you up real good. Probably knock you out because Floyd hit hard and he young. And you done got your ass beat before, so you know what I'm saying? But also, fellas, William Zepeda, Maxie Hughes. How do you guys see that fight?
Come on,
That's how
bro.
I see it. That's how I see it.
Is that even worth talking about? Like, Spider will
It
knock
is
his
no, no.
friend.
It
He's gonna
is
kill him, bro.
because
He's
no,
gonna
no.
kill
It
him.
is because he then becomes well. We all think Loma's gonna win. I'm gonna assume, right? We all think Loma's gonna beat George. The winner of Zepeda versus Hughes becomes the mandatory to that winner. So Zepeda versus Loma. What do you think about that? You
Loma's
guys
not gonna
scared to
take that fight. Loma's not
Mm.
gonna
you guys
take that
scared to
fight.
talk or some shit? What are you
Yo,
nervous? Cat
Hey,
got your
I got
tongue?
something to tell y'all. The boxing gods is gonna have Maxie Hughes win that fight.
Nah, they not. No,
I'm
they not.
telling you, the boxing gods
It's
is
a golden, bro. It's
line.
a
Maxie Hughes is gonna
golden boy,
win.
bro. It's a golden boy show. Maxie would have to shoot. He would have to shoot William in the chest to get a draw. It's a golden boy show, bro.
He's gonna have a
It-
go. He's gonna have a Sugar Barroso moment, bro.
bro, Maxie Hughes don't hit hard, bro. He can't have
He
Sugar
don't.
Barroso moments.
I'm jumping out
He
the
can't.
window on this. I'm just jumping out the window. I don't believe it either.
Nah, bro.
I believe Zepeda wins the fight, but I just got this weird feeling that we're gonna come back and we're gonna be like, damn, Maxie Hughes won that fight. Holy
Let
shit, he
me
won 10
tell
is
rounds.
man.
let
That's
me
not going to
tell
happen,
you,
sir.
bro, that's the most outside. You know that dude been knocked out 2 times before, right?
Who might
But
see
Max,
you?
listen, I do know this. I know
yes.
what I'm saying is
He
outlandish, bro. I
sucks.
know what I'm saying is
He
outlandish. I
I'm
know
not
it's
gonna
outlandish.
say he sucks. I don't think
He
he sucks,
He
but
don't
sucks.
it's
suck.
like, dog, like
He don't suck,
William is
but he
gonna
ain't on that level.
William is
He
gonna fuck him up,
he's
bro.
not
He
even
is.
gatekeeper, bro. He's like he's in between gatekeeper and journeyman.
He's
You're
good
right
work
about
for
that.
He'll work for it because he's a southpaw, because he moves around. So
He
he's what I
sucks.
like to call serviceable. He's
Caca.
serviceable. That don't sleep, don't sleep, because he do bring something to the table. But remember, you a southpaw. Hey, so is William. You throw like 1, 2 punches around. He throws like a million punches around, bro.
Sucks.
You know what I mean?
Caca.
To me, there is no way Maxie Hughes wins that fight, bro.
I
None,
agree with you. I
none.
listen, Jules. I like I just said. I think Cepeda wins, but I'm just got this weird ass feeling about that fight. I just got a weird feeling, bro. I just got a weird
Bro,
feeling.
Bro,
I'm just saying.
William Face got too many corners. His face is too fucking hard to lose to a guy named Maxie, bro. Maxie Hughes, Maxie Pad,
Maxi
bro.
Pad.
Stop
I knew that was coming.
Stop it. Stop
No,
it,
but
bro.
Uh,
That
but
dude.
Julius talking about Lomachenko versus William Zapata,
Mhm.
Oh,
and no,
Bro,
to
did
be
you
oh,
just
honest,
ejaculate?
what the
Sounded
Mike
like it.
Just
Mike
that
is
nut.
like
Damn.
Oh no.
He said,
Dang, man. Mike,
I thought you
was
said
that
shit.
Michael?
What
That
the
was
fuck?
Michael,
that
bro.
was
Damn,
Michael.
he
He
ejaculated
said,
on the live. What
yo,
the
he
fuck,
said,
Damn.
man? Oh,
oh.
shit.
when Leo said
Wow.
when Leo said Lomachenko versus Cepeda, he said, "Oh,
Has Cepeda
He,
fought
he,
anybody
he,
like
he,
any
I don't
slick
want to see
boxers
Loma go
before?
out like that, yo. That'd be
all
Has
right."
crazy.
Cepeda
I
fought
was
somebody who can box like a slick boxer?
no, no. He's fought guys who can fight, but not boxers, not movers,
Yeah,
not guys with feet and angles. But he did
yeah,
fight, and these I chalk them up to experience fights because it's good experience. But you wouldn't shout from the rooftops that he beat Jojo Diaz, or you wouldn't shout from the rooftops that he knocked out Mercito Hesta. Those are good experience fights against guys who like to fight. But boxers, guys that move around, I ain't really like
he
Hesta was
hasn't.
moving around. He was moving around, but that's because you was surviving, bro. Like you was moving around because you was getting fucked up. So you know,
Yeah. So
so
this will be the
I
test whether he's just a punching machine or can he do some more? Does he have some IQ as a fighter, as a
I agree with
legitimate
that.
high level fighter? This is a
I
great
agree with
matchup, I
that.
think.
Honestly, I think you're talking about the Lomachenko fight, right? Or you talking about the Hughes
Yeah,
fight? Yeah, because
Lomachenko.
I'm thinking like, yo, look, I like Loma and all that shit, man. But a guy who's gonna throw punches and bunches with him, yo, and he's not young, yo. Like that dude is in his mid 30s, yo. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you
I
can look at
actually
go ahead.
I I actually favor Loma on that fight. If I see
Yeah,
Loma, look, if I watch Loma is bad for performances, I'm talking about Teofimo Lopez. I'm talking about Devin Haney. Even if I thought he won that fight, look, he has a problem with guys that gonna use the reach and the length and the jab to try to set the pace and the straight punches. That's what's good. That's as always bothered Loma, especially in these weights, in the lightweight division, when he's a small guy, he has to come in range to try to pass the straight punches. But in this case, William Cepeda is gonna. He has his tools, but I don't think he has a jab. I don't think he has a straight
I don't
punches.
think he needs a jab. What I think bothers Loma is what we saw. You know, like what I think bothers Loma is what we saw in the Salido fight. Guy's not afraid to punch with you. Okay, that's William. That's William. Now, I don't think he's gonna hit you in the dick, but you're older, you're smaller, you've been through some wars. Maybe you don't love the sport as much as you do. Maybe you used to, and maybe you don't fight as hard. But this guy, like, nah, dog. Honestly, I think William. I don't want to say it too soon, but I'm like, I don't. That's not an easy fight, dog. Guy that throws that much punches, and he's a big lightweight. He's not a small lightweight. He's a big lightweight. I don't know about that.
Look,
I got
even
I got a question.
the Jermaine Ortiz fight, you saw what Jermaine Ortiz did in that fight. The
Yeah, but
anesthesiologist, it
Jermaine
was
doesn't throw as many punches per round as this guy. He doesn't.
yeah,
This guy's a
because
fucking
I
rock'em
don't
sock'em
Jermaine was
robot,
using the
bro.
jab a
I
lot
don't
of
think you
great jab.
I don't think you can go there and throw punches and bunches against Lomachenko. Nobody has done that. Not even a strategy to apply with him. Like
He hasn't faced any pressure fighters since Salido, bro. He hasn't. Now, I'm not gonna say he was avoiding them. They just weren't around. Axeman is not a pressure fighter. Rigo's not a pressure fighter, right? Linares is not a pressure fighter. Lopez is not a pressure fighter. Jermaine Ortiz is not a pressure fighter. Devin Haney's not a pressure fighter. He hasn't seen a pressure fighter, a volume guy, in a very long time. But the last time he did, well, you saw what happened. And he's
Bro,
older now.
Loma's too old for Zepeda, bro. He's just too old.
That's the other thing. They're like, yo, this you 30 what? How old is he? 35? 30 he 30 something, bro.
He's
He's
old,
almost
and
36, I think.
he has a young man style as well too. Like it doesn't work for somebody this old. And with Zepeda as well
I
too.
agree.
Like Loma, bro, the Loma of old, bro, would have
Yeah,
annihilated Haney.
he's an amazing
He
guy.
would have
Amazing guy.
annihilated Haney at 135.
Bro,
But
the
that
shit
fight, he showed his age
that's
in
what's
that fight.
annoying about boxing that sometimes the boxers never get to be or fight to their potential because of all the crap. Because remember, at 130, he was trying to unify with people, but motherfuckers ain't want to do nothing. You know, motherfuckers ain't want to unify. Remember, that was the whole Davis Loma bullshit. Motherfuckers ain't want to get down. Um, and now he had to go all the way to 35 to get fights, but you really mad little right there. Like he really mad little within a lot of them dudes, bruh. Jermaine bigger than him, motherfucking William bigger than him, Devin bigger than him. You know what I mean? So it just is what it is, man. That's why I said it in 2018 that enjoy him while he lasts because he's not going to. That style, it don't last. It's great to watch, but it don't last. It's too reliant on athleticism and speed. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna be fast forever. There goes Jason
I,
Baloney Maloney.
I got a question. I got a
Good.
question since there's a pause. So obviously everybody saw the Terrence Crawford tweet where he alluded to that the fight or the rematch wasn't going to happen with Spence. I don't believe, unless I've missed it, and that's why I'm asking. Has anybody came out and said the fight is officially off? Has
No,
Spence
bro. It would have been
responded?
headlines all over the
Well,
place if somebody came out.
that's what I figured, but I didn't want to see if something slipped past me. We can agree, at least from that tweet, can we all allude that the fight with Terrence Crawford and Spence is over? They're not
I
going to
think
make the
it is.
rematch.
I think it
So
is. You got to follow the money with shit like that. It would be a financial bloodbath to try to do that. Like honestly, like dog, like y'all would be throwing money right down the drain if y'all tried to do that rematch. People ain't gonna buy it. Like y'all waited 5 years to do this thing, and it didn't even do a million buys. So what you think the rematch gonna do? And then what are the fighters gonna want to do the rematch? What you think? Terrence gonna take pennies on a dollar? Errol
no,
gonna take pennies on a dollar for that hospital bill?
No.
Nah, fam.
Hell
No.
no.
So
Mm.
with that being said, we can assume that the fight's off. We'll just go with that based on Terrence Crawford's tweet. What happens now? Does Spence retire? Does he take a year
He
off?
said
And
he's
that
not gonna retire. He said he's not
okay?
gonna retire. So my guess is that if he doesn't retire, which I haven't had a chance to cover on the relay, but I'll say this: they're gonna match him, baby soft. They're gonna take him to 54, match him, baby
Okay.
soft. See if they can't get him to BC. And I say to BC because the BA, yeah, that's already about to be contested for. The BO already went to Zoo. The BF, that's who's BF? Who's BF?
Isn't that Charlo still?
No, that's Murtazaliev Koke, and that's going down. They already won the purse bid in Germany. So
Okay.
the only belt that is available, at least still on the PBC side of things that we know of, is the BC. That's the one that's there. That's the one that Mel
They
still
giving
got.
Brian Mendoza. They giving Brian Mendoza.
Yeah, like
I don't know
no,
if he can beat
no, I
Brian
don't, I don't, I
Mendoza.
don't think, I don't think
No,
he
he's
can.
fighting Lubin.
It's too much of a fight, bro. That's way too. No, because Lubricant's supposed to be fighting Zoo. That's what they
No,
talking
they.
about.
Well,
Yeah, but I don't think
Lubricant's gonna get his
Lubin can
ass
do it.
whooped.
Jules, you had me on the line where you said Erickson Lubin wouldn't even fly across the country to fight himself.
Because he fucking wouldn't, bro. Like, I'm like, yo, y'all really delaying that March date for Lubin? Really? That's
No,
that to me. That's insanity. Like, bro, why would y'all? This dude is not nobody. Like, he
no,
don't even rock like that in Florida, where he from. They don't
no.
fuck with him like that.
So
Yeah,
then, what does Crawford do then? Crawford is only gonna fight a money fight. He's not gonna fucking waste his time to get back in the ring for anything.
If I'm Crawford and it's not Canelo, I'm retired, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Why not
retired
try to fight for a belt? Why didn't he try to fight Charlo or Zoo?
because he's in his mid 30s,
I'm
bro.
I'm
He's
aware
And
that,
that
but
no
it's
Charlo fight
another
ain't worth
division.
shit no more. Yo, hold up.
no.
That
And the
Charlo
other
fight
thing,
ain't worth shit no more.
hold on. Who said Charlo coming back to 54? This is what I mean. Like, there's nothing to do, bro. Charlo's not coming back to 54. I just don't see how that's even a conversation. Like, bro, that dude already gave up 2 of the 4 belts he used to have. He's about to give up a third to these 2 guys. That dude just fought at 68. He ain't gonna drop back down to 54. If he even come back whenever that is, it'll be a 60. And Crawford gonna be what, 37 waiting on that man? Nah,
Yeah.
dog.
I just realized you look like the 11th member of Wu Tang Clan with that hat on.
Yeah. I came to bring the pain hardcore through your brain. Come inside my astral plane.
It's
Yeah, but
Jizzle.
Jules, what if he doesn't retire? Who should he fight?
If he doesn't, what I would want him to do is fight Tim Tszyu. If he didn't, I would want him to either fight Tim Tszyu or Canelo Alvarez. That's who I would want him to fight.
Fight Zoo in Australia. He'll make a ton of money at that fight.
Bro, that's a huge, like, that's the other thing that I'm like, yo, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Tim and Glenn that y'all keep trying to make a splash over here. I just think maybe they have misapprehensions about what's going on in America, but it's not popping over here no more, man. You got a whole country behind you over there. If you want to break into a new market, then it should be the UK market, but not the US market. There ain't nobody doing nothing over here, man. It took 5 years to get Spence in the ring with Crawford, and that didn't even do a million. So you don't need to make an impression on the Americans for the American dollar. You better than that. If you're gonna go global, go to the UK, bro. Stop wasting time over here for fucking Erickson Lubin. Are you joking, bro? That shit made me so mad when I seen that shit. Cause I was getting hyped. Like, all right, my man Tim is back in March. Nah, it's a delay. Like, what? Fuck out of here, man. Michael Zarafa was on the Boxing Voice. He aired it out. He said they they didn't even pay him to they were supposed to pay him to step aside and they didn't. Like, yo, man, Al Haymon is a yo, that dude is horrible, bro. That dude is horrible. Y'all really talked that man out his title shot. Didn't pay him the step aside money. And it's been a year, well, over a year since he fought. That's crazy to me, dog. And you know what I mean? Goes back to what I've been saying. Al Heyman is bad for boxing. And I'm mad that Tim and Glenn, why y'all you don't I don't think they realize, yo, y'all shows in Australia, from what I see, they better and PBC shows in America. Your average Tim Tszyu fight, whether you talking about Bowen Morgan or Stevie Sparks or Jeff Horn or Takeshi Inoue or Brian Mendoza or Tony Harrison, whoever, look at the crowd. Look at the pyrotechnics. Look at the anticipation and participation. Your average no limit show is better than all that bullshit they do at the Armory in Minneapolis. So why are y'all still fucking with these people? I don't understand that shit. You know, I don't know, man. Now, the fuck y'all so quiet over?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's enticing for some boxers to be able to fight with the PBC on Prime because Amazon is such a huge platform. But there there's there's few days on the PBC. I don't think they've realized yet that to be able to schedule a fight with those guys is gonna be. I'm not telling you it's not gonna happen because it's gonna happen. The deal is made, but it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be delays, and you're gonna have to wait for those
No, and
guys.
the other thing is, look, everything I said, like for example, when I brought up how Mark Mixayo was fighting in some mom and pop show, right? Mark Mixayo fought in a little small hall show. Jarrett Hurd fought in a small hall show.
J
Last night,
Rock. Yeah.
in Atlantic City at the Showboat. It's when I seen that shit, I laughed because I've been to the Showboat. The Showboat was literally the first casino that I ever went to when I first went to Atlantic City, and I lost like $200-300 that day, right? And this is like, yo, that's not even like one of the big casinos on the boardwalk. That's like the little joint. Like, that's not a big joint. And it's like, that's what I said was going to happen. They're not going to have fight dates for most of their fighters. So they're going to have to branch out and just do whatever they got to do to try to get a fight in, to try to get back in the winner's bracket. So it's like, unless you Canelo, unless you Javante, unless you David Benavidez, yeah, you might get left out in the cold, fam. So why are you fucking with these guys?
And
It's no
wasn't it?
point.
And it was J Rock who fought last night, didn't he?
Yeah, in Atlantic City.
Yeah, and you couldn't even watch that. There wasn't even a stream. There was nothing.
Bro,
I mean,
he's
that's
in a non-televised fight. That's where it's at. A non-televised fight in the Showboat. Bro,
in a
I've been to the
small casino.
Showboat. That's not one. That ain't even the second or third nicest. That ain't even, yo, matter of fact, that shouldn't even be in the top 10 nicest casinos in Atlantic City. That's the rinky dink little joint.
How does
I thought they closed that shit.
how does that not
Yo, Jules.
concern their fan base of the PBC? I
Well,
mean,
no, it does. You
uh,
see what's happening? Call it? Be best fight the breast. You know, he gave up on Al Haymon. I don't know if y'all seen that
yeah,
shit. That he
Yeah, I
had
yeah,
saw
like
that
yeah.
a
fuck shit from that fuck nigga. Excuse my French. Bro,
didn't it look, bro? Didn't it look like the D'Angelo video, the old shit where he just
how does
the
it
back?
feel
Oh
and shit?
no. Come on,
Oh,
Jules.
how
The
does it
old
feel intro and
D'Angelo.
shit?
I don't
Have you
remember the
hey,
old D'Angelo shit.
have you ever watched one of those guys' lives or even part of it?
Who best fight the breast? That dude
Yeah,
is look, man. That
he's
dude
one of
is
the
psychotic,
goofiest,
bro.
one of the most goofiest, emotional, like retarded people I've ever seen talk about boxing. I mean, there's
Can I
not
share
an
something real
ounce.
quick? Let
There's
me
not an
share something
ounce.
real quick. Me dealing with boxing, right? He was one of my very first really bitter taste with dealing with YouTube boxing community. I told him he was being disingenuous about Terrence Crawford, and he was like, "Fuck you, bitch ass nigga! Fuck your mama! Fuck your dad!" My dad had just died
Yeah.
like 9 months ago, and I'm thinking to myself, like, if I was in Texas, I would literally just try to fucking take your life right now, the way
Bro,
you
this shit.
talking to me.
Bro, the shit is like I don't even I can't even begin because it's like yo dog, you not young, you not 16. If you was 16, yeah, you gonna get a pass for just being young and dumb. This man is in his 40s doing that. That's crazy to me. Like you got a receding hairline and everything, bro. That's why you think you always my shit not receding, by the way. I just need a haircut.
My shit's a
Like
wrap.
well, I ain't look no, but I'm just like, yo, that dude hairline look like a Japanese sunrise. Like your shit is way back here. Why are you acting like that on the internet? Like, why? You 40
Because he's a
something years.
disgraced, dishonorable, discharged fucking pervert.
But you know,
Mm-mm.
in any event, like yeah, like I can't even. I just the internet blows me away. But in any event, to answer villains, what villain asked, you know, how do their fans even have anything to maintain? Well, they don't. That's why. Look, one of the bigger content creators on YouTube that used to love Spence and the PBC, he doesn't even do boxing videos anymore at all. He's on some red pill shit now. Like he talk about relationships and shit now. He don't talk about boxing.
Who is that?
There used to be a channel, and I don't even think the dude is a bad dude, by the way. He seems like a good enough dude, but he was a Spence fan. And the name of the channel was Trill Boxing Talk. He's a big Spence fan based out of Texas. And it was one of the more decent sized channels on YouTube that covers boxing. And you know, they used to get a lot of good views like that. Their numbers were good. And after that fight, yeah, it was a wrap for that, bro. Like after that fight, yeah, he don't do boxing no more. If you look the shit up now, all they talk about is relationships, like on some real red pill shit. They the other cat, EBFT, he did a whole thing about Al Haymon now that he's gonna call out Al Haymon and Al Haymon is bad and Al Haymon, you know, and the whole thing. And I was gonna do a segment on it, but then I'm like, why would I give you that much airplay? Like, it doesn't matter that you realized what we all knew, what we already knew years ago that oh, you just defending them because of this, that you looking past all these things that is fucked up and bad for the sport because of this. Yeah, we knew that already, bro. Well, how many years did it take you to finally come to that realization? You know, we all knew that. That's not a pass. I don't understand. What kind of mind frame do you have? Do you understand? Heyman is the reason that fight took 5 years so that it wouldn't do a million buys. That's ineptitude, bro. If the fight gonna take that goddamn long to make, the least that shit could do is a million buys. The least. Because it took 5 years. That's the same amount of time as Maypac.
You know what that reminds you of? Another over marinated fight that didn't do no numbers. Plant Benavides. Ding 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 ding.
Y'all waited
You know what?
4 years. Y'all waited 4 years to sell 60,000. What the fuck are you, a
Oh,
moron?
hang on. That did 170,000. What are you guys talking
No, it
about?
It didn't
didn't,
do no
No,
bro. It
170.
didn't,
No,
nah.
it did
dog. Oh,
Here we
138,000
go. Here we go with
between
the
digital
fucking.
and
Hey,
Listen,
you
live.
started it.
no,
You
no, no.
started it.
No, let's
Oh,
not
Mirage,
start.
138.
Listen,
peanut.
listen, dog. We not gonna do the dumb shit tonight. That shit didn't sell nothing, Mirage. I'm not gonna argue with you
What's your
about it. You're
source?
you're in you're in
The
Australia.
Glacier?
What's your source, bro?
Dan Raphael.
Dan didn't
The
say
shield
that.
himself.
I
Dan
saw a
said
tweet.
that.
He said it
Dan
did
Raphael said
approximately. Yeah,
140,
somebody asked him.
140.
Hang on, somebody
Let
asked
me
him, and he said approximately 170K, something like that. I'm pretty sure I
let me
saw that.
let
Either
me
way, that's a low
I'm
benchmark
Nah.
compared to
no,
Canelo's
no, no,
numbers.
no, no.
Okay.
Let me play devil's advocate. Now, I'm fucking super confident, as confident as ever. That shit didn't sell no
Yeah.
170,000. But on the predication that it did, you think you should wait 4 years to sell 170,000? Like, so what the fuck are they, morons? Like, you would have to be an idiot to have waited that long to do that number. For that, you might as well have done it when they both had their belts.
Yeah. That's by
And
the way,
that's pretty much the
that's not
standard, though. I
even
mean, these
hold on.
days, unless you're a
No, no, no,
For
no,
superstar,
no, no,
starters,
no, no.
I'm not gonna.
for starters, that's not even a
2019
pay-per-view. That could have been on
in
Showtime.
in 2019, the market was a lot more stable than it is now. Remember, 2019 is 4 or 5 years ago, close to five actually. The market was a lot more stable, and you had both Fox and Showtime to help you promote your own fight. That you could have advertised the fight on Fox. Well, I don't see why not. It's all PBC. All right, you waited 4 years to sell under 200,000 buys. So like, are you a moron? You
That's sad.
like you would have to be. Both your fighters lost their belts while you were waiting for the fight to be bigger, and it wasn't even big. It's ineptitude. Now let me read this super chat. Shout out to my man in New Zealand. Can Zoo fight on Amazon then the Zone same year? You would have to ask Glenn Rose what is the nature of his deal with uh with the PBC, because it can't be a platform deal. Not that long ago, y'all motherfuckers ain't have a platform. His deal was for Showtime. to be his U.S. broadcast partner. Well, Showtime's not in boxing anymore, fellas, right? So I don't know if he has an arrangement that carries over into Amazon. Personally, I don't think so. But they did say he's going to fight there. That's what Fox Sports Australia said. That's what Glenn Rose said, that, yeah, his next fight might be on Amazon. So, you know.
Mark Nelson's refereeing this fight, man.
Here goes Jason Baloney Maloney. Shout out to my man Clavo. Jules, do you think Beterbiev will be susceptible to another injury after this fight? Salud y bendiciones. Yo, listen, bro.
100%. 100%.
Ese tipo está viejo, man. Ese tipo está. He gets injured off of practically every other fight. He gets injured. Practically rib injury, hand injury, tooth injury. Every other fucking fight. And if it's not an outright injury, it's a delay. So I would say, and I'm hoping that he makes short work of this guy so he can make it to the Bivol fight. That's all I'm hoping for. That he don't get hit too much, he don't get hurt too much, and he can make it to the
That shit ain't
Bivol fight.
happening.
Because that's the one I'm waiting for, bro. Shout out to Get Hands. We said Shakur may do it, but do you think Navarrete may be the guy to 86 Loma? Arum would sooner make that fight. Well, now that they signed Oshaki Foster, I was thinking that Navarrete was going to go to 35, right? I was thinking that. But now that they signed Oshaki Foster, it's obvious, oh, y'all going to make that unification match, that whoever wins Foster versus Nova, they're going to put him in the ring with Navarrete. So I don't think Navarrete will be the one to retire Loma. It will probably either be Shakur Stevenson or William Zepeda, if I had to guess. Shout out to my man Clavo. Yo, is any of y'all's ESPN? Yo, my shit been buffering, bruh. My shit buffering crazy.
Mine's
Donald
working fine.
Wi-Fi.
Hey, Jules, my shit fucked up the first time. I logged all the way back out and then got back in, and it's been good ever since.
Mine's working fine. It's been working fine the whole time.
Yeah, but you in sunny California, bro. Y'all got better Wi-Fi and better titties, bro.
Yeah, he in the sticks, bro. Oh yeah, and I heard that some of the PBC fighters are gonna be fighting in Empire Casino, bro. You know where that's at, right?
Where's Empire, bro?
This in Mount Vernon, Yonkers.
Yo, stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Like, I don't even believe that. Like, nah. Y'all gonna have these motherfuckers fighting in Yonkers? Nah, I don't believe that.
Guys, on a side note, I'm watching this Maloney fight, and Maloney just lost the first one.
Yeah, Maloney's gonna lose
Is
this
it?
fight.
But Maloney sucks. I
It's get,
have Sanchez in that fight.
Somebody
he's getting
told me that
scared.
Sanchez is gonna beat him 2 weeks ago.
Bob Aaron's been trying to shove the Maloney brothers down our throats for the last fucking 4 years.
Bro, that's because look, I'm gonna tell you this again, villain. If you look at the Maloney brothers long enough, you start to see Bob Arum, and there's a
Shit.
fucking reason for
damn.
that shit.
I
telling
mean,
there's something going on there, bro.
no disrespect to them, but god damn it, they're not that good.
What are you saying, Jules? Illegitimate spunk?
That's exactly what I'm saying. That Bob flew to
Illeg-
Australia a couple of years ago. He got a taste of that Australian poutang. We all know Australian women fine as hell. We all know it. Mirage knows it. He's there
True.
firsthand on the ground. And I think those is Bob's sons. I'm not even playing. I think those is his kids. They look too much like him.
Illegitimate spunk.
It's real shit out here. Now look, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette because Jason Maloney sucks. I'll be right back.
Yeah, in regards to the pay-per-views, like I noticed sometimes you got TV buyers and streaming buyers, and I think sometimes they just mention the TV ones and they don't add on the streaming. So yeah, the numbers can vary sometimes. So
Yeah, and Mirage, you have to take into account that every time a boxing event gets made on pay-per-view and the network doesn't release the official numbers, every number circulating is probably lie.
well, I don't know about a lie. I mean, it's not 100% accurate, but you know,
Those
Dan
make,
Raphael,
those
etc.
make it that,
This
those
guy's
make
not a
it
nobody.
a lie.
He's not a nobody. You don't think he has sources in the
No,
industry?
I think it has sources, but I think that people base on other people to lie about their numbers. I also say
Well, I
that
mean,
if
it's
you
possible.
if you have real numbers, and every network has real numbers, you will disclose those numbers if those numbers were good, like the
The
Sun
numbers
does.
are rarely officially released. I mean, was there official release for Garcia tank numbers? Was
There's
there an
no
official
official release
source?
from anybody. Nobody
Yeah,
releases
rare,
numbers. The
very
only thing
rare.
they do is leak out information to their shields or to particular prominent people, and then you get reports from
I
other
think
people.
I think the
I
only
think the
official release
zone
the only official release this year was the Canelo Ryder one. That's the only official release.
was that official even?
Yeah,
I
Eddie
think.
released it. They said 450. 450.
Yeah.
I know the zone released the Triple G Canelo 3 on their website. Sometimes it happens, but yeah, it's rare. So we're always relying on some sort of source inside.
Who's eating chips?
I know,
So
right?
anyway, is anybody on the panel picking? I was listening to you guys before. There was a couple of UK guys on here. They were picking Callum Smith. Where are these dudes? They're not on the panel tonight. Are these guys in
That's
hiding or what?
probably base and
Yeah,
beef.
get on the panel, man, and stand behind your man. How
They
about
Man,
that?
can't be
salute to
smelled from
UK though, because
Iran.
they loyal as hell right now. Boy,
Yeah.
I saw mad people
Boy,
picking
loyal isn't
Smith from
necessarily
UK.
smart though, a bias, is it? Not
Well,
necessarily.
they'll make
They
the
just being
pick.
loyal to their guy,
They'll
but they picking with their hearts, but in their head they know their guy gonna chew that canvas all the way up.
yeah.
Unbiased. Let me ask you
They're gonna
this.
make the
Unbiased. Let me
pick.
ask you this. 1 second, man. Let me ask you this. What do you
Shoot,
rate Callum Smith's power at from 1 to 10, and what do you rate Beterbiev's power from 1 to 10?
Smith's power is a 6.5 to a 7 max. Better be is a 9.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we
I
go,
Yeah.
man.
agree. They're talking
There
about
we
Smith,
go.
some big power puncher, man. He's got a 72% KO ratio. Okay, just because he knocks out two guys recently, you can't ignore his whole career. He's not some
He,
big
he
ass
can punch.
devastating
He can
puncher.
punch. He can put.
Yeah,
No,
he's
he can
okay
punch.
if he catches
He's
you.
a
If he catches
respectable
you,
puncher.
yeah,
No,
but
but
they're talking
that's
like he's some serious puncher. They're
yeah, but
saying,
Yeah,
Mirage,
"Oh,
Mirage.
that's
What
what
do you
he can
everyone's
expect?
punch."
talking. Hold up, Mirage. I'm biased. Everyone's saying that's a lottery punch, man. You know what I'm saying? And every
Yeah,
boxer has that. Every boxer has
basically.
a fucking lottery punch. But what
Yeah,
I'm
but you
saying
got
Caleb
is,
Plant had KO of the year last year. Caleb Plant.
okay, yeah, that was a lottery punch. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, it is. You know what? Like, I don't know where all these other dudes are coming out being like, Callum Smith is this huge fucking like world destroyer type shit, man. You
hold
know,
up.
like,
You know where it's coming from, bro? American-based media and fans of American fighters, UK American-based media and fans of to a UK fighter and such and so forth. They're gonna kind of overhype their guy a little bit, add a little bit extra to it, put a little extra spice and whatever's nice to hype their guy up some. So they're gonna prop him up, and I mean, it's okay to do that. I mean, that's just like an NFL team, and you rooting for your team. You gonna prop them up, even if they bums. Like anybody, like Bud said, he was looking for his Packers to beat the Cowboys. I hate the Cowboys, but you cheesehead motherfuckers is gonna lose, bro. Sorry, you know.
Yeah, there is another factor. What Carlos Carlos Smith has that Beterbiev doesn't have is he has more highlight reel one punch knockouts.
Yeah,
Carlos Smith
because he
does
knocked
that.
out that Castillo dude, and he was twitching on the ground, and he went to hospital.
Yeah,
That's sort of
yeah,
what it's based on. You know?
that kind of knockout, uh, you can say impresses more the casuals. That Beterbiev that just punish you for 6, 7 rounds till you fold.
Yeah, but I get that he has to be set. He has to be coming forward, perfect extension, etc. On the back foot, he's helpless. I think
yeah, and that's
what's
what I'm
going to
saying in
happen.
regards to what are the chances of that. Whereas I
Uh,
feel that Beterbiev his timing, his punch placement is by far superior. Like that's where I'm saying. But like when you said I'm biased, you said from round 1 to 7, you said that Callum could possibly win it. You're
No, that is not what the fuck I said. What the hell did you hear from me? That was not it. I
you
said
said
that
1-7.
initially.
You said 1-7, man. You
No,
said
I said
1-7.
under 7. I said because they didn't pissed him off with that leak reporting them talking that bullshit. They didn't piss Beterbiev off, so now he's going to sleep under 7. I had it before that he would win by KO by the
Okay,
10th
okay,
round.
okay. Yeah, no, I got you now. I got you now. My bad, man. I don't like. I misquoted. I
Oh,
was just like, at one time, I was just like, what is my man saying, man? You know what I
yeah,
mean?
it's all good. I mean, listen, sometimes I don't be making sense, but Bobby Light, I gotta let Bobby Light know what America got to do with Euro fighters. First and foremost, Beterbiev is not from the fucking UK. And the UK, if I paid attention to what was going on with the UK conversation with this fight, and a lot of people are picking Smith, and they're picking up Smith because he's their guy from their area, and it's okay to do that. The boxing is tribalism. We gotta have to accept it, embrace it. It ain't gonna go anywhere. It is what it is. It's part of the game.
No,
But
and that's factual.
he
But
getting his ass, he
but
getting
some of the
slapped.
yeah, but what I'm saying is like a lot of these peeps, man. I don't know where their eye test is coming from. I think they're just moving from an emotional
They
kind
need
of
glasses.
standpoint
They
way
need
too
glasses,
much.
bro. We need to go to an
Bro,
optometrist.
No,
Maloney is
but
getting
some of
his
them are
ass
being honest.
beat.
Yeah.
Maloney getting his ass beat.
Yeah, he
Shit.
is.
Bro, that's not surprising. They suck. They've been
I'll
suck.
tell you what, that eye test shit, man. Listen, man, you got to have some kind of a track record for me to even. Well, like eye test, like what? Because the guy has a jab and move. Like the American equivalent of an eye test is if a guy moves around the ring lateral a little bit, uses a shoulder roll a little bit, and has
Oh,
a
that's
little bit
Floyd.
of a jab.
That's Floyd.
Easily.
And they can
Just
beat me in the ring and beat me in the ring. Like you beat me in the ring, and you're, man, he got a great eye test because he beat unbiased Brim. You know what I mean?
he
Like I
passed.
told
He
people,
passed the eye
Wilder got me
test.
on his resume. You
Yeah,
know,
man. That's honestly one of the most ridiculous things, and I really only see it in the American boxing scene because with the Brits, if you ask the Brits about Josh Kelly, they ain't gonna lie to you, dog. He's shit, bro. Like that, he's shit, bro. Like nah, if you put him in there with Tim Tszyu, he's gonna get his ass beat. And yeah, they're backing Callum, but they're just backing him. Like they know Stu probably gonna get knocked out. Yeah, I mean, probably gonna get knocked out. Whereas here in
Hey,
America, it's
hey,
like yo,
Jules.
Boots beats Thomas Dulorme, who I'm not exaggerating, not that long ago was an Uber driver to make ends meet. And oh no, Boots is Tommy Hearns, bro. He's Sugar Ray Leonard Robinson Gibbons fucking Mosley. He's
Well,
all the shit.
if anything, I'll give the Brits this: they're loyal as hell to their boys, man, because they're not unlike them. A lot of American fans are not loyal.
Oh, I ain't loyal. I
No,
don't give a shit. If you
but
American and you suck, I'm still gonna say you suck.
yeah, and Beterbiev is in the building, mumbling to himself like all good serial killers do.
Saying one of them prayers and shit.
Beterbiev looks in a bad mood. It looks like he's
Yeah,
in
he
a
does.
bit
Look
of
at him. He
pain.
looks.
It's
take him off.
Bad news for Callum Smith then.
This is real bad. You think you
Uh,
want to fight a motherfucker that be talking to himself like, dog? I don't
No.
want to fight this motherfucker, dog. Like,
There's a dude I work with. There's a dude I work with who'll walk in mumbling to himself in the bathroom. And I'm thinking to myself one day that he was gonna walk in with a weapon.
yeah, see, fuck.
I don't want to be on his
I
list.
hope you're a good shot, villain. You better be nice to that
Yeah,
guy.
you
Like,
better be
hey,
nice
man,
I
to
am, don't worry.
you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker saying them prayers and shit to him. So, and he's gonna fucking beat the shit out of Callum, bro.
Hey,
You know what I'm
Jules, I
saying?
just remembered. I was listening to you the other day. You said something about me. I got to check you. I got to fucking check you. Okay.
You gotta check me, all right? You gotta check me.
You said I picked fucking Zerto to beat Bivol.
You did.
You must have misheard that bullshit. I never
No,
said that.
you did. I remember that.
I
You
never.
said
No.
You
I was very
did.
vocal. No. I was very vocal. Basically, to quote. I said Bivol's going to box his ears off. This is going to be a 9-3 type of fight. So I don't know what you heard. I can back this up if it's needed.
I can back
Bivol
this up if it's needed. I have the video. It's literally in my
of
shit.
me
All I gotta
picking
do is look it up.
Zerto to beat Bivol.
You
you
look,
did.
look,
You did,
look,
bro.
bro.
No,
You did.
man.
And
No.
you know what's worse than that?
I'll bet cash. You
You
can't back
went
that up.
against the
Take
grain.
his
You
money,
picked
Jules. Take
Tony
his
Harrison to
Don't make
beat
no
Yeah,
fucking
Tony
sense.
Harrison. Okay, Tony Harrison. Yeah, I put my hand up. Not Zerto over Bivol. Zerto sucks, bro. I've been saying that after he got I watched his fights against, was it Gonzalez or something? I never rated
Unieski.
Zerto.
Hey,
I
Mirage.
never rated Zerto,
That's
so I
right, man.
never.
Bernard says that you
Zerto
did.
sucks a lot of shit, man.
I
Bernard,
never rated Zerto, so fuck that
Bernard
shit
said
off.
you picked him multiple
I'll
times.
own
PBA,
Harrison
man.
Tim Zoo fight. I'll own that. That's about it.
I'll tell you what.
And
I'll
hey,
tell you
nobody's
what.
perfect, Jules.
No, listen,
No,
listen.
what
I'll
can I
tell you
say?
what. I'm not gonna say anybody's perfect, but this amount of time being spent on
Oh shit!
this amount of time
Yeah,
being spent on Zerto Ramirez. This is Zerto Ramirez we're talking about, bro. Yo, he's fighting
okay.
Gulamarian, y'all. He's fighting Gulamarian. He's not fighting Breedis. What do y'all think about that?
Wait, is
I
that
agree.
confirmed?
Yes,
Is
it's
that confirmed?
fucking confirmed. It's confirmed by the WBA.
Wait, what
Oh
happened again? Say it again. Say it again.
Zerto's
shit!
not fighting Breedis. He's
He's
fighting
getting knocked
Gulamarian,
out.
the
He's getting
WBA
knocked
champ.
out.
I'm just gonna say that what they
Zerto-
may be thinking, let me say what they may be thinking is Zerto's boxing now. If you saw his last fight with Joe Smith, he's trying to move lateral, use the jab, maintain distance. He's not doing what he did before, just standing in front of guys. So what they may be telling themselves is we can outbox Gulamarian before we could outbox Breedis. Both guys ain't fought in over a year, by the way. Breedis hasn't fought since the Opataya fight, and Gulamarian ain't fought since 2022. So, I mean, you know, you know,
So then, what happens to Breeders?
Jai Opataya happens, motherfucker. That's what happens,
Damn, they
bro.
screwed him over.
I mean, not really. That was what they were
Nah,
supposed to do. That was what they were
nah, but
already
like
supposed to
no,
do.
but at this point now he's like inactive for like a year and a half now. It's crazy, bro.
Bro,
He's
he
gonna
he
go.
wanted to be bro, he said he had an injury last year.
All right, so get him a tune up, and then you know what? Boom.
Nah, dog. I don't want to see Breedis versus Opataya
Nah,
too, personally.
I don't. But if it's gonna
I want to
happen,
see
Obadiah is going to
Opataya,
destroy him.
but I do want Ja to get his title back. I do want that, and then I want him to fight Noel Gavor, the WBC
I want
champion.
unifications, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. Noel
Okay,
Gavor.
okay. Breedis, since the Opataya fight, Breedis has fought
Breedis hasn't fought. He hasn't
since the
fought at
Opataya
all.
since the
No, he
Opataya
hasn't.
fight.
No, dog. That
The-
dude ain't fought.
Dude, that fight was like 2 years ago.
Trying to tell your ass. That's what I'm
A year
Shit.
and a half ago.
trying to tell your ass. That's like, yo, I don't know.
Oh
Like
shit, no, that was
that's,
in 2022. That fight.
yeah, it was over a year ago. Over a year ago.
Damn.
Hey, how
This
you
was,
got this fight scored so far, man?
I only got Maloney winning one round.
I'm tired of
Jason
all this
Maloney's
The last
top.
one.
That's how you
inactivity,
score it.
bro. Everywhere you look, there's inactivity in somebody, bro. It's
Okay,
crazy.
Well,
you
with
can
no,
say
but with him, it's understandable because he's older, right? Like, bro, that dude is on his way out, so it's not like I was expecting him to be that active after that fight. Breedis is on his way out. Like that
That's
dude
what I
don't
mean.
have.
So like, if he's old and he's on his way out, why aren't we pushing up these newer guys coming through? I don't even
You
know
got
the
to
new
ask
guys.
IBF that.
That's what I'm saying.
Why is Breedis in position to fight for a title if he ain't fought since he lost it? A whole year done went by. Why do y'all have him there?
Y'all
He ain't
have 10
fought.
other people on the list. Push them up.
That shit don't make the IBF stopped making sense, like I said, 2.5 years ago. Like, y'all don't make no sense, man.
They're
How
just
could he
doing
be
whatever.
how is he in position to fight for the title if he ain't fought since he lost it? How?
Maloney's cut.
Maloney getting fucked up, bro.
okay, you can talk shit about Maloney. He's not that good, but he's fighting his ass off in this
Yeah,
fight.
he's
No,
trying.
the Maloney brothers, they always try. Both of them always try their best.
Y'all tune is changing. First the Maloney's ain't shit. They be trying though.
No,
No.
they ain't shit. I stick with
No,
that.
they're
Trying
trash.
though.
I gotta
You're
be
you're
honest,
the
they're
motherfucker
trash.
saying that
But
ain't
but
shit.
uh, but they
They
try
can
their
be
best.
both.
You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? They be
all as I know is every
Trying and
time Andrew.
sucking is listen. Just because you suck don't mean you don't try. Just because you try don't mean you don't suck.
that's true.
That's true.
Nah, man.
Yo,
All as I know is that
That's true.
every bitch ain't a hoe and every hoe ain't a bitch.
right. But
We
like
love some hoes.
anything I know is that Andrew Maloney, every time he drive by a sushi bar, man, he has fucking head twitch and his fucking leg twitch.
That's
His ass don't want to
terrible.
go anywhere near fucking
Absolutely horrible.
anything Japanese, man.
Just terrible.
Yo, y'all racist out here, man.
Junto surfed that motherfucker over rice, bro, with some wasabi sauce.
Some
He
cop
And
served
some
out.
that
soy
motherfucker.
sauce.
You
Gave him
fucking
some
asshole.
fucking
You just
cop
made
out
me
chicken,
hungry.
yo.
Bro,
Y'all
I
making
am
me
Some
hungry,
fucking
bro.
chicken,
I'm
man.
this fucking close to ordering Chinese food,
Yo,
bro.
I'm about
bro,
to order
Chicken
food too. I'm
you
about,
know
I'm
they
about to
casero.
do
get off. I'm
addiction
about to
now,
get off
bro.
the
I
line
know
with
they.
y'all because I gotta get ready to
You
go to
know them.
work, and then when I get to work, I'm ordering food. You heard me? I
Yeah,
do this every Saturday. I always take care of my employees. We get some Chinese or some Popeyes or something. But I kind of want
Now
fucking.
you gotta get the beef and brock, bro. You gotta get the beef and brock.
nah,
Man,
yeah, the beef and
fuck
broccoli is
that, man.
classic, bro. I love that
I
shit.
Damn,
don't
I'm
trust
thinking
none
about
of that
burrito.
shit. The only thing I
The
get is
General Tso's
fried chicken
chicken, bro.
wings.
No, y'all
Nope,
ever
I
have
don't
the
trust that
honey
shit no
garlic
more
spare
either. I had
ribs?
General Child's rat, and I don't trust it no more.
Bro, listen, I have made a decision that most of the shit in America ain't fucking food anyway, but I ain't no prima donna. I'm gonna eat that shit because there was a time when motherfuckers was for real eating rats and cats and whatever they could get their hands on. So I
Fuck
ain't too
that.
good. I ain't too good for some Chinese food. I'm not.
I'm
But
not
some
saying I'm not too good for
It's not
Chinese
about
food,
you're too
Jules.
good. It's
I
about
just
your
want a
health.
fried half chicken with shrimp fried rice or vegetable
bro,
fried rice. That's safe.
Bro, the
Ooh,
shit is
shrimp fried
Michael.
rice.
The shit is that so much of what you find, it's like if you tried to find healthy alternatives in America, it would be near impossible. There are ingredients that they use in the food here. They don't even use them in other countries. But
That's true.
what choice do you have? Practically everything they serve here is unhealthy. Practically everything. You would have to
Red number
catch your
5.
you
You
would
have to
be ha-
you have to grow your own food.
not just grow your own food. You would have to catch your own fish and have your own livestock because it's all processed to some degree.
No,
It
no, no.
is all of
You
it,
can go get fresh fish at the markets and stuff like that. Fresh meat as
bruh.
well. Fresh fish
Nah,
at least,
dog.
not fresh meat. Fresh fish.
I don't
I,
think none of the fish out here is fresh. Personally, shout out to my man John.
I mean, you in
R2
New York,
KO
so yeah.
Smith in the 10th. I ain't in New York. Why do you keep saying that,
Oh, my bad, my bad. I forgot. You in it.
Formerly known as New York
He's in
restaurant.
Missouri. He's in Missouri.
bro? I'm right next to Country's house. He didn't even know that. I live right next door to him. Be
Jules lives
watching
close to
him and
my
shit.
peoples,
He's in
actually.
Missouri.
Incognito too, man. I didn't even know.
That's where they send
Jules
people
is,
for wit tech.
Jules is on the low, but he lives like 40 minutes away from one of my peoples.
It's
John
This is
D.
how
incognito
we
out here, B.
do it.
The
Sometimes I
man
just
who
feel like
lives a
quitting.
life
I
of
still might.
painter.
Why do I put up this fight, yo? I really look like Eminem with this hoodie, B. I blend in everywhere, bro. I could be from 8 Mile. Why not?
We gonna be calling you Secret Agent Man, Jules.
Red Agent
This is
Man.
how we do
I call
it.
you
Bro,
Vanilla Ice before
don't
I
let me
call
use the
you
moose,
Eminem.
bro. Y'all going to think I'm a different person if I really style my hair and all. I don't do that shit cuz that shit I don't got time
You don't
for
do the
that
white
shit.
boy. You don't do the white boy
I
jail style.
I don't like when I see
You could be a grifter.
Bro, I seen the fuck boy haircuts. Everybody doing the side part with the little. It's like, yo, dog, that's mad maintenance, b for hair. I'm a dude, bro. I ain't doing that shit. Maybe if I were younger, but nah, b. I'm
Yo,
good.
go
I ain't doing
blonde.
all that
Go
shit.
blonde.
I should go
Speaking of
blonde,
that,
right, Michael?
Jules,
But then I
Yeah.
what's
gotta
your
do my
take?
beard.
Go
Jules,
Huh?
what's your
ginger.
take?
Go,
Jules, what's your
make it
take on
ginger.
doing that? Jules, what's your take on doing that razor cut in your eyebrow shit?
I think I always thought, my honest opinion, that shit gay. That shit gay.
Ah,
Like just being
ah,
Did you
real,
see
like
message some
Yeah,
98 shit where he cutting the eyebrows trying to
it's
wild
like
out?
I thought that shit was gay though. Look, look, this the thing. This the thing.
ah.
It's not what you doing that make me say, yeah, that shit gay. It's why you doing it. You doing that because you seen somebody else doing that shit, right? And you trying to look like them. You liked how it looked on them, so you want to do that shit. That shit gay. I ain't doing it. The white I saw him got like I ain't I don't want to disrespect anybody that has tattoos, but that's why I don't have tattoos. Cause yeah, that shit gay. What you want a sleeve and all of that? Cause you seen some dude or some shit, and now you want that shit? That's gay to me. Like nah, I'm
I
good. I ain't
mean,
doing that shit.
I don't know if you can apply that towards it.
Wait. There's a difference between a freaking tattoo, just one tattoo and a whole fucking sleeve, man. Come on.
Not the shit that like I've had this conversation before that I just it turned me away from it. They're like, y'all just be getting shit to get shit. You just getting some shit for the sake of getting some shit. And you only doing that shit because you seen it on somebody else. It's the only reason you doing that. So with the eyebrow shit, I even then I was like, yo, y'all dudes really be on some. I didn't say that shit gay, but I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, yo, y'all really be on some follower shit.
I
I
knew that's
just see,
exactly what you was about to say. Following shit. That's what it is. Following. Want to be part of the trend and shit. You know. Fuck
yeah.
the system.
I
Fuck
I
all
ain't
that.
going front. When Chris Cross came out, yeah, I wore my shit backwards because I was a fucking kid. You know,
Yeah.
I wore my shit 'cause I was a kid. But I ain't gonna be out here trying to look like you. Like, yeah, I gotta look like this shit, cause this the fly. Like, man, I'm gonna look like what I'm comfortable in, man. Fuck all that. Fuck
That's like
that.
me trying to look like that me at 40 years old back when Cameron was wearing a pink mink and say I'm gonna wear a pink mink because he got one on.
And
If
that's
you
the
if,
other
if
Yeah.
shit.
you 15,
Whenever I would
16,
go,
that's okay. But when you old
whenever
and
I
shit,
would go somewhere, whenever I would go somewhere in that era, and they like, oh, you from Harlem? You be no, I don't wear the pink. What you think? We running these streets out here wearing pink? That's a music video, fam. That's not real life. Yeah, Cam doing that. That don't mean everybody doing that. And yeah, you gonna find some weirdos that wore the pink
Nah,
because
pink's a
Cam
nice
wore the
color.
pink.
Pink's a nice color. I
It
can't
Yeah.
lie.
depends on no,
Look,
no, no. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. If you got brown skin, it's a good
I,
palette
I do.
because
I
it
do.
makes everything pop. But if you my complexion, you gonna look washed out like Sybil
Yeah, I'm not
Shepherd.
gonna lie. If I saw
I
you
look
wearing a
like
pink tee, I thought you were
yeah,
I
gay.
look
yeah,
like wearing pink, B.
yeah, yeah,
If I
Oh
saw you
That's
wearing a
all
pink
I'm
damn.
tee,
saying.
I would think that you're
yeah,
gay. I can't lie to you.
yeah. To be honest, the fashion game is a young man game. You
A
have
young
to.
No,
man thing.
I disagree. You could be of age and wear nice shit for you. But I like wearing shit that I personally like. Like I really like plaid. It just satisfies what I want. It's warm, it's cozy, and I like how it looks. I
you're a
don't want to
fucking
be wearing
lumberjack.
I don't want to be wearing no shit cuz I seen so and so wear like nah, man.
Okay,
It's
I rephrase. When I'm talking about fashion, I'm talking about trends.
mhm.
That's what if you're following
Okay,
trends,
okay, okay.
that's that's for young people, in my opinion.
I agree. I absolutely agree. You
Hey,
can't
Jules,
be out here
question.
40. Yeah, these the new shits. Yo, I gotta get the man. Do you know how fucking dumb you sound saying that shit? Fuck out of
Hey,
here.
hey, Jules. How many niggas you think back in the days in Harlem and all that got locked up because they was trying to be hustlers and wearing pink?
I know. I mean, like the shit is that like I remember on Fort Deuce, and because it's Fort Deuce, you never know where these motherfuckers is from. Maybe they from Harlem, maybe they not. Because remember, Fort Deuce is the hub. You getting people from the Bronx going down there, people from Brooklyn going down there. So I don't know where motherfuckers be from. I'm gonna just assume they from Harlem, trying to emulate the pink, but who really knows? But that shit weird, bro. Because when you see the motherfucker, if you me and you see the motherfucker, are you really only doing that because you saw it in a music video, bro? You could say whatever you want to say. You really only doing it because you seen it in a music video. Like I don't buy Tim's just because yeah, that's the New York shit to do. No, I buy Tim's because I like them, but I never bought. You can't get
No,
me
it's
to
New
buy a
York
pair.
thing.
You can't. It's not really like you can't get me to buy a pair of J's. That's some New York shit. And I just only recently I bought myself a pair of icy whites. I ain't bought icy whites in years. I was in New York wearing Chucks like I'm from the West Coast or something. I just buy what I like. I ain't with this. Yeah, that's the new shit. The new shit for who, motherfucker? The followers? The motherfuckers that can't think for themselves? The highly impressionable, suggestible motherfuckers? That's not me. Fuck y'all. I don't like that. I never liked that shit because I always felt like, yo, this is a social experiment. They're trying to see if they can control us. I always felt like, yeah, they trying to see if we tell these dumb motherfuckers to buy this, is they gonna buy it? I always felt that way. And a lot of things that I see now, like TikTok dances, I know I sound crazy, but I really feel like, yeah, this is a social experiment. They want to see how
It is.
susceptible the younger
You
generation
better keep
is
your kids
to.
off that shit, bro.
I do. They don't
But
have it. They
look,
don't have
Julius,
it.
I don't know if that's a social experiment like you said, but be sure that all that data is being used for something. It has to
Of
be.
Listen,
course.
Leo, the Chinese made that shit. Need I say more? TikTok is some Chinese shit. Those are our enemies, right? Like not the Chinese people on the ground, but the government. That's where that shit came from. So all that information that they want access to for you to have that app, what the fuck do you need all that for? To do what? I tell you, yo, I'm moving where Rick Star live, bro. Whatever language they speak over there, I'm gonna speak that
He's
shit.
in Toronto.
Kung Pao.
Rick
Kung
He's in
Star don't
Pao.
Toronto.
fucking live in Toronto. You
Yes,
live
he
in Toronto?
does.
Yeah, baby, I'm in Toronto, man.
Oh, bro, I thought you was somewhere
Michael's
nice.
in Ottawa. He's in the capital. He's
I thought
you
you. No, I
know
thought you was in one of them like nice, sexy islands over there, down there, some shit
Nah,
in the
bro. No,
east.
that
what
nigga
you're
poor.
gonna
That
put me
nigga.
on fucking Epstein Island all of a sudden? No,
Not
man.
Epstein.
Damn.
Epstein Island
Nah,
is not
nah.
a sexy island, bro. What the fuck?
He's saying
It's
it's
not a
Staten
sexy
Island.
island, bro.
Is Staten Island a sexy island?
No,
Fuck out of
Oh
here.
dog.
god.
No, no, no,
It's a
no, no,
nightmare
no.
island.
I thought
What?
he was somewhere where his beaches and
Hold up. Can I
Nah,
ask?
nah,
Can I?
he's
Oh my
poor.
Can,
He's
god.
hey, guy,
poor.
oh.
hold on, Jules. Can I ask Country, aka Dana, a question? Do you have
Dana.
any? Do you have any regrettable
Why you just
tattoos?
expose his gov like that? It's crazy.
Nope.
Not the government.
Really?
Country, I know
The
you.
I thought
government.
it was like
Country,
you
if
had like a
that's your
regrettable
name,
tattoo.
then I know you know how to fight. Because you had to fight. If
He
that's
was
your
getting
name,
bullied. He was getting bullied.
no,
Yeah.
he's fucking people up. He's fucking people up. I know he was. I know he
Do
was.
it, Country.
Yeah,
Get him, Country.
That was my
yeah.
name. That's my name. Yep.
That's punk ass country man.
Maloney
That's
got
what
a
they used
cut
to
on the
call
right eye. He got a
Hey,
cut on
bitch
the right.
ass Michael,
Oh,
you
he
sit
not
down and
looking
shut up, you
good.
little whippersnapper.
Maloney's close to go.
him.
Maloney's close to going out, y'all. He close to going out.
Oh, yo,
Bucks
I always
boxing,
feel
big,
bad for these guys, bro. I always feel bad for them. Can't
Man,
lie.
these
big
two.
Bucks.
Well, I mean, the other one has a title, so at least he got that far, right?
No, this is
No, this is for Maloney's
no,
belt.
Yeah,
yeah.
this is for
Well, no, wait.
Jason's.
Which division is this? This is Bantam.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
118.
Bantam. World
118.
title.
118.
WBO.
Oh shit, yeah, he about to
The
lose that
Junto
belt.
knocked Andrew at 115.
He about to lose that belt.
Yuto
Yep.
But
clocked that
I think
nigga bad, bro.
Andrew won a belt at one point, no?
I don't think Andrew won a belt. No, I don't think
He,
he
he,
No,
was-
fought.
no.
He
nah,
fought
he
for.
was
He fought for a belt. He ain't win one though.
he was supposed to win one because you saw what Russell Moore did during the COVID shit. He closed up Franco's eye,
Oh wait, didn't
Bam Rodriguez's older brother, and he closed his eye up, and he said it
no,
was a
but wait,
headbutt, bro.
didn't
I know he
Junto take
retired,
the
right?
didn't Junto take the belt
I'm
from him,
so
or
happy.
was that vacant?
No, it
I
wasn't
think it
vacant.
was vacant. Yo, they fought like 3 times, right? Him and
Who,
Franco.
Franco? Yeah,
Yeah,
The
like
first,
Yeah.
the
three.
first
Yo,
time.
that's crazy.
No, no,
Yo, Franco
Franco
sucks
won.
too. I can't lie.
He's not Jesse though.
He's not
He's not
I mean,
Bam.
Jesse
he
He's
at
not.
all.
Yeah,
not
he
Bam.
not Jesse. Like, damn shit.
Nah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
but
He about to go out.
No, the fucking Maloney. Every time this gets hurt, he comes back with more punches.
he's a
Fuck.
fighter, bro. He really is.
Shout out to
South Face,
Australia.
yeah, South Face
Shout out
was
to them, though.
Yo,
homie.
is Mirage? Is Australia a good place to live, bro, or nah?
No, nigga, they got fucking all types of animals over there.
That
Bro,
was
If
I
you
mean,
can
that
avoid
nigga.
the
Insects.
spiders and the snakes and the kangaroos that can box, you'll be fine in Australia. Yeah,
what are the
Australia's a
TV?
great place to live. Yeah, great
What are
place
the
to live.
TV
Yeah,
shows like? Like, what would I watch on TV if I was in Australia? What would I watch? What's the good TV
TV.
shows?
Actually, no. These days, see,
Angela White, Angela
back in the
White.
day, we had good Aussie TV. Now we got American fucking TV shows, reality bullshit shows.
Angela White.
It's fucking
Look at
shit house
me
now.
like that.
We've
I mean, I,
imported all
I
your
don't watch
bullshit over here,
American
basically.
television like that, to be real with you. So when he says that, I'm literally taking a mental note. Like, oh, y'all showing American shit. I ain't gonna fly halfway across the world to the southern hemisphere to watch shit that I would watch right here, bro. That's, to me, that's insulting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
I
like
mean, you
it's
could
like going to
also
a
do.
restaurant and eating a burger. Like, bro, I went to a restaurant to eat a burger, not even a steak
Yeah, but
or something nice.
Jules, presumably you'll be paying at least 25% to 30% more for almost fucking everything because it's expensive as shit to get anything
No, but
out there.
the States is expensive as well. I mean, I think it's the same over there. It's inflation's pretty
Well,
high.
I'm gonna
Man,
be
I'm going to
selling no, because
Colombia,
I'm gonna be
bro.
selling drugs anyway, so the
Colombia
money's
is
not gonna
cheap
be
as
an issue.
fuck, bro. I'm going to Colombia.
No,
But the advantage
honestly,
is you'll
no, if
get the pay per views for $30. $30 a pay per view. That's the one advantage over there.
Michael, if we're gonna be serious and you want to live somewhere in South America or Central America, I would recommend Costa Rica. It's cheap, but it's not bad over there. It's
No
actually
way.
it's
Isn't no, the violence is bad over there, no?
in Costa
No,
Rica.
he's
Nah,
talking about
I heard.
Venezuela.
there
No,
you
No,
go.
you're
They,
thinking
like,
man.
about
don't go to
Venezuela.
Colombia or Venezuela, like, and don't go to Uruguay or Paraguay. Those people are dirt poor. Like, nah, you ain't.
Don't go to Brazil.
But
Please
Costa
don't go to
Rica's
Brazil.
wait. Costa Rica's
Paraguay.
okay.
Uruguay is
Say it
chill.
again.
But Costa
Ur-
Rica's okay, right? Right?
I thought Uruguay was poor.
Look, it it is poor in the sense that for American standards, right? Yeah, it is poor, but it got good social services, so
Mm.
you're gonna be fine if you live there. It's like the Argentina formula, but doing right, and it
The
is a
crown,
fucking small. It's a fucking small country also,
the
and
crown of
everyone is high as fuck.
the crown of South America is Chile. That's a first world country. If it's not, it's very
That's
close.
that's a
That's
fucking.
the crown. Like that they
I,
doing. They don't. That's why you don't see them come here like that. Cause it's like for what? Y'all don't got some shit we need, and we don't want
Yo,
to be around
is
y'all.
Chile
Hey,
good?
I got
Yo,
I,
Chile good for a vacation, Leo?
Yes.
yeah.
Isn't it
Oh
more
yeah.
expensive
how
though
the
than a lot of
bitches?
South
Yeah,
American
hey guys,
countries?
hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. How the bitches in Chile? What? How the ass to titty ratio?
They're
What's
probably
good? What's good?
fine. They're probably fine.
I'm
No,
talking to
it's good.
Leo.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
It's good.
It's
You're
good.
not
Bro,
gonna be
All right,
disappointed.
Well, I
bro,
didn't think
South
New
got a
New
American
York
generally,
bitches
the
I
could
got
get
titties
hey,
are
I
hard.
got a
hot.
buddy who lives in Colombia, man. It's not that bad.
I'm
Bro,
not
the
And
South
visiting.
but
American women are for the
let me tell
win.
you something about the
Oh
women in
shit, yo,
Chile.
Jason's coming back.
Yeah, he is.
He's coming
Fucking
back
prick.
strong.
He
Let,
is.
let me tell you something about the women in Chile. They're less crazy than the other countries in South America.
Yeah, they
That's a
still
good
have
Do
thing to
traditional.
know.
they have good
They
pussy?
still have traditional values. They do like
That's
it's like America in the '80s. You know,
So
that's
like
there's
a
no
good sell
whores?
value, Leo.
If
That's a
there's
good
no
sell
whores,
value. I
how
like that.
there are always whores, bro. Like there's not a country in the world where there aren't whores. There's always gonna be whores, bro. Whores are like cockroaches.
Appreciate it.
They were
I
here
hear
with
yo.
dinosaurs, bro.
Buddy,
I
it's
ain't
the
gonna
Look,
oldest
hold you. Oh,
profession in the world,
Oh,
man. The
we
oldest
have
profession
horse.
in the world.
I'm not
We
gonna
have
lie to you.
wars.
Hoes are the salt of the earth type people. We need them, bro. Like they're like
I'm
you
not
need
gonna lie,
they're like
yo,
the
yo,
journey.
real,
They're
real,
like the
real nigga shit,
journeymans of
bro.
fucking.
Whores are actually fun to hang out with. Like, don't wife them
That's
up or
a
anything
fact.
like
not
that.
yeah,
But they're
like
actually
what?
really nice people usually. Swear to
Why do you
God.
Yeah,
think it
take him
gets
out
fucked?
for a
What
coffee. Take him a movie.
They
what you
don't
think it
judge
gets
you. You
fucked
know what I'm
for?
saying? You can have a good time with them.
Yeah,
They're pretty
Mm-hmm.
nice. Can't lie.
get
Mm-hmm.
him a cafe latte. Yeah,
No,
Mm-hmm.
no, I
Mm-hmm.
don't buy them nothing. But like they're cool.
yeah,
Don't eat their pussy or anything like
Yeah,
that.
don't.
Don't
yeah.
do
And
that.
definitely use the
How's it
condom. But
Yeah.
they're
going?
really nice people. And also
Condom.
don't,
Nah, well, I don't
don't.
do those, bro.
Yeah.
Condom.
Just
And also
Chill,
do
Real
not
dog.
New
smoke a
York
joint
shit.
with them. Do not smoke a joint
yeah,
with them.
just pull
Raw
up your
dog
fucking
shit,
tube.
bro. You
And
gotta
don't
raw
kiss them.
dog that
Don't
shit.
kiss them
Soaking
either.
them
Well,
juices. Now you gotta make out with the bitch like nasty making out. Spit on the side of your you know what I'm saying, on your
So
yeah.
you
chin.
catch some.
Yeah.
Take out your
Nah, this nigga Julius has had
Mm.
every STD in the
Bro, I'm
world,
just
bro.
playing. I'm playing, bro. Like,
He's
why
had.
would I tell you to do that? Playing, bro. Like
You a foul nigga from Harlem. You want niggas to see if niggas is really new or not.
Michael talking shit and he tonguing all the bitches down in Ottawa. All the
You know
nasty
that.
That's
sly
You know that.
bitches.
You know that.
nasty
Sly
whore.
bitches.
All the snow bunnies, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, I'm
Mm.
not. Nah, bro. That's like putting your dick in a blender, bro. I ain't talking
Bro,
no
that's
fucking
like
what is
licking the
that?
rim of a toilet, bro.
Oh, come on, boy. Come on, boy.
In the
Hey,
club
Jules,
making out with
tell
bitches
me,
and shit.
Jules, tell me this ref looks like Paul Giamatti, man. He looks like fucking that actor Paul Giamatti.
Damn sure, dude.
That's Mark
Damn
Nelson.
sure, dude.
Nah, but for real shit, I just locked up a girl, so I'm good. No more holding
Don't get
around
in
for me.
trouble. Don't get in
No more
trouble.
holding around for me. You don't
No
get in
more
trouble.
shopping
American fashion is in the
sprees.
private
No
jet.
more late night freaks. No more VIP. Yo, R&B
How
really
old are you?
died, bro.
Micah,
R&B
how
is
old are you?
dead, bro.
It's
It really
dead,
bad.
bro.
Yo, bro. Yo. You hear that Jay-Z verse, bro? That shit is fucking
Oh,
trash.
that
Yo, I
shit
heard
was
that
That
shit
bad.
wasn't a
garbage,
verse,
bro.
bro. That was
That
spoken
shit is
fucking
No,
word.
it
trash.
was bad. It's
That
bad.
That
wasn't
shit
a
is
That
verse. That
shit
was
is
garbage.
spoken
trash.
word, bro.
Bro, the
I
shit
don't,
is
yo,
what is a 50? What is a fit? Like that dude 50, right? Like he old. Like, bro, why
yo,
you
bro.
rapping? What are you doing?
Nah, let me keep it a buck.
That
Nas is
was
out here
spoken
rapping
trash, nigga. That
better.
was trash.
Yeah, Nas
That
is
shit wasn't rap, bro. That was a spoken word poem, man.
What,
Y'all looking at it
like a
wrong.
Christian shit?
I don't
Like,
give a fuck.
ah,
I don't care. No, this is a motherfucker. I said he's the best rapper of all fucking time, bro. Yo, bro. Now,
Bro, that
now
wasn't
you
a
out of
rap, bro. That's for a soundtrack. That was spoken word, bro. That's what the
come on,
fuck that
man.
was. It wasn't good, but it was spoken word. It wasn't a rap. It wasn't him rapping. It was spoken word.
Yo,
well then he
let
Come on,
me.
shouldn't have
man.
spoke, motherfucker. He shouldn't have
Y'all,
spoke then, cause it
y'all,
Let
wasn't
that
good.
man
Whatever
live
it
his
was, it
50-year-old
wasn't
life. Let him
good.
be 50. Let him be an old ass man doing some spoken word.
Fuck is a
Yeah, man.
50-year
Y'all giving
spoken word for over beats?
y'all giving unbiased an aneurysm, man. Cool,
Yeah,
chill, man.
I'm biased, bro.
Oh,
I've
I'm
heard
good.
spoken word from Saul Williams. I've heard spoken word from Roscoe P. Coltrane. I heard spoken word
You
from
say
fucking
Roscoe P.
DMX.
Coltrane? I'm fucking done
Nah,
with
nah,
you.
nah, bro,
It's
bro,
no
Who was
C
no?
code
Wait a minute. Wait a
train.
minute. Shut the fuck up. Who was the dude in the '70s that had the fro that he used to do spoken word?
Gil Scott Heron. Gil Scott
Called
Heron.
Gil
Gil
Scott.
Scott. Yeah, Gil Scott Herring.
Gil
Gil
Scott
Scott
Heron's my
Heron.
guy. I was
Yeah.
locked up with him in
Gil
I
Scott
was
has
locked up
some
with him
big
in
fucking
Rikers.
titties. Gil Scott has some big fucking titties. Like it's
Not
like
Gil
the
Scott.
size
Right.
of
Gil
a
Scott.
human head.
No,
Jill
No,
Scott's
Gil
a
not
dude,
Scott.
Gil
man.
Scott. Gil Scott
Gil.
Heron.
Yeah, Gil
Gil.
Y'all
Scott
seen the
Heron.
video where
You
Jill
talking
Scott
Jill
was like
Scott?
Not
rubbing the
Gil
No,
microphone?
Scott,
Gil,
bro.
Gil
You
Scott
talking
Gil
is
about
Scott
from the?
Heron.
superstar.
You talking about
I
the
was
guy
locked
from
up with Gil Scott. Yo, Gil Scott was a cool dude.
Jill
Rest in
Scott
peace. He used to
from
play
the
dominoes
Outlaws?
in the Ford building. Gil Scott was a
Look,
cool dude, man. He had a drug issue
unbiased,
What?
though, unfortunately.
Yeah,
unbiased.
yeah, yeah, heroin, right?
What you
Yeah.
did not know, unbiased. What you and Chris did not realize is that Jay-Z's spoken word was supposed to be had the musical talent of Keith Thurman on flute behind it.
That's fucked up.
That
Mm.
that
Yeah,
was the
shut
point.
up,
That's
nigga.
fucked up.
Shut
He
up,
was
Rick
supposed to
Shaw.
have Keith
Shut the
Thurman's
fuck
flute
up.
fucking soundtrack behind
Keith
him.
can't play the flute. Like, if that's the case, why Andre 3000 wasn't on that fucking shit playing the flute? Fuck
Yeah, I
out
got.
of
Didn't he?
here.
Didn't Andre come out with an album like a flute
What an
album or something like that?
Yeah, it was an
instrumental
all flute
album.
album.
Like,
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't rap
Sura
It
anymore.
was a
Mio.
shame he didn't have Keith
He
Urban
doesn't
as a
rap
feature.
anymore.
Mm.
But I'm gonna say this. Yo,
Don't
I
say it.
know it's spoken. Yo, unbiased. I know. It's spoken word, but bro, I've heard better spoken word, bro. Let's really just keep it a buck,
Keep it
man.
a buck.
I,
I knew you was
like from
Don't hold
Bro, I
me,
2017.
said it wasn't
Chris.
good. I
Don't
didn't say
fucking
it was
Chris.
hot.
Don't
I
hold
said
me,
it wasn't good. It just
Chris.
wasn't a
Don't
rap
hold me,
song.
Chris.
I
Don't
said it
hold me,
wasn't good. I listened to
Chris.
it
Don't
one
hold
time
me,
and said, no thanks. I didn't say
Chris.
it
Nah,
was
Don't hold
good.
me,
I
man.
just said it wasn't
Don't
rap. It
hold
was
yo,
him.
spoken
Don't
word.
hold him.
damn, bro.
Don't hold him.
yo, bro. All
Don't.
right, cool. I'm always gonna say that because it is what it is. That's my lingo. But I'm just
Oh
gonna say
shit!
this,
And don't
bro.
hold him. And don't
Don't
hold him.
hold
I'm
me,
not. I'm
bro.
not holding them. Fuck
Yo, if
you,
you
bro.
fucking
Keep
try
it a
to hold
buck
me up,
though.
yo,
Keep it a
I'm
buck
biased. If
though.
he tries to hold you, call the police, bro. That's harassment. Can't
Keep it a
lie.
buck. Keep it a buck.
That's harassment, bro. Big
Nah,
tall man comes try to hold you. Could you imagine, bro? Oh my god, I'd be
nah,
scared.
That is from New York City. I ain't gonna hold you, son. I ain't gonna hold you, son. Yo, you talking
yo,
wild
bro.
crazy, B.
I'm biased, bro. When did you meet Gil Scott Heron? You said in the Ford building. Like, was that when
I
you
was
was going to
I was in
school?
when I was in Rikers when I was dealing with a pending case with he was locked up for a year there because unfortunately for Gil Scott Heron during that point in his life he was going in and out of jail because he had drug abuse issues at times, but he was
Oh, he
sober
was
at that
in the
time,
Ford?
and
Oh,
we
you
was
was in the
we
Ford building. That's crazy. You was up north getting it popping. What?
bro,
Yo,
shut up, man, stop it,
nigga,
calm
you was
down,
in the Ford. So,
calm the fuck down, bro. You're
Chris.
getting
yo,
way
so
too
you,
hyped.
Chris,
That
yeah,
ain't nothing to be
you're
proud of.
getting
That
too
ain't
way
nothing to
too
be
high.
so
You're
you,
proud
getting
of.
riled
so
up for
you
that
buck.
shit, man.
Nah, so you buck 50 and niggas in the island. You
You
was
know what's so
you ran
crazy? The
you up.
very first day I got into Rikers, though, the first night, I saw somebody catch a mean buck 50, though. It was mean. And this is back in 2003, bro. So, Rikers was a little different then.
Damn,
Yeah, it was worse.
I think unbiased old as shit.
That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
am old. I'm 44. I told you, goofies.
Mm.
Now people fail to realize Little Rock, Arkansas, yo, you remember that fucking HBO show on the ghettos? And Little Rock, Arkansas was one of the fucking things that was
Banging in Little Rock. Well, the thing is, Little
yeah,
Rock is a very important hub location for drug trafficking. A lot of things from California, when they were moving drugs and stuff from Mexico, Little Rock was one of the hub points where they would actually, get all the drugs together before it
Are
goes
they
out to other
fighting?
places.
This is a good
that's a
fight.
fact.
It's a
That's
good
a
fight.
fact. You
Yo,
can
we
put
gotta
Yeah,
call this
you
man,
fight,
they're
bro. When it's
throwing
fight
down.
night,
Who
bro, we
you
gotta
got
talk about the
winning?
fight at
I
hand,
thought
bro.
I thought I thought Jason was about to get up out of there. He in this fight, man. He
No,
got
he's
back
in there,
in.
bro. He came
He
back. He came back.
Who
he
you
turned
got
it
It
winning
might, it
around.
though?
might be tied. It might be tied.
I got
Yep.
it close, man. It's a hard fight to score.
Shout
You
out to
Coming
got
John.
back.
Coincidence? Artur's injured after every fight. Ooh.
The Peds.
Eh,
he's
I
It's it,
mean,
and the cycle. The cycle.
I mean,
I ain't
I
go, I
like
ain't go.
I like the Peds though. I like
I
Artois
ain't,
and Peds. It's
yo,
entertaining.
the shit is with the Peds that I just think they should let them use them. Honestly, I just think they should
no.
because
No,
pretending
Jules. People's lives, man.
pretending pretending, bro, they're already using them. They're already. It's not like they're not using them. They are already. My thing is that pretending that they're not is stupid. We all know they are. Like,
And
the
even
fuck are
when
we
they get
doing?
caught, what was it 6 month ban and then that's it?
And then they're back in
If
anyway.
Peds
Like,
are really so bad, you should be banned for life because you could have hypothetically killed somebody.
Well,
My
exactly.
only
Shit.
my
Sometimes it be the motherfucker that get caught on Peds that lose. Ryan Martin. He lost to
Exactly,
Josh Taylor.
Robert Hellenius.
Arthur
Jules
Abraham. He lost to who was it that he lost
Cuban.
to? And then
You,
uh no. It
Cuban
was
Jr.
Badu Jack. He tested positive for a banned substance after the Badu Jack fight. I think it was.
Lucian Bute tested
Lucien
positive
Bute,
for
my fault. Yeah. Lucien
No,
Bute.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
He didn't. No, that was a draw. That was a draw. He tested positive for
Yo, these
Austrian.
guys are
I remember that.
fighting, bro. These guys are
Jules,
Yeah, they
fighting.
going at it.
my only disagreement with like fucking Peds is like if it's gonna be peddled by a guy that looks like fucking Victor Conte. If it's gonna be peddled from some fucking dude that looks
Need
like
to be a
Victor
motherfucker that look
Conte,
like Ronnie Coleman, bro. Like, that's how you gonna know they work.
Nah, bro, I don't want that shit at all.
Motherfucker smack
Ronnie,
the shit out you with the pads. Like, bah!
Ronnie's
Victor
so
Conte looked like he was the son of Colonel Sanders on the low.
Victor Conte looked like somebody bleached the turd. Like, the turd fell and then they poured bleach on it and it turned white. Like,
Yo,
he
you
looked
know
like a
what's funny?
little turd.
You know what's funny? Victor Conte used to be part of a Grammy Award winning group called Blood, Sweat, and Tears. He was a
Yeah,
bassist.
he was a phenomenal musician.
Yeah,
I've
What
been
an
on that.
what
I
an
thought it was Tower
interesting
of Power.
life.
Thought it was Tower of Power.
no,
He
it
was,
was Blood, Sweat. It was Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Like
no, but he did play for Tower and Power as well, though. He did play for them. Because I mean, listen, the guy could play. He was a talented musician. He was.
so unbiased.
yo,
Are you unbiased? Are you saying that Victor Conte he inspired the El DeBarge to get the El DeBarge fucking mustache?
Oh boy,
yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't saying that, bro. I am not
yeah,
Oh
saying that.
yeah.
Victor's mustache looked like an eyebrow. That's how thin that shit is. That shit look like an eyebrow across his mouth. Man, grow your
like
shit, man. Grow a stash, bro.
So you're saying his lip
like
has a unibrow?
Yeah, basically.
On his mouth.
On his mouth.
On his
Yeah,
mouth is
on
crazy.
his mouth.
That's great.
B.
oh
Pause.
shit. Oh shit, that's fucked up. But yo, Abias, now back to you. Like you were saying about that Cali shit. Yo, a lot of people used to migrate from Memphis all the way down through that route to South Central. So a lot of them dudes that in South Central really come from the South type shit. So yeah,
Well, I mean
it's
that's across the board because you remember the Great Migration happened twice for Black people. Once in after slavery, and again in the late
that's
'40s, going
pretty
into
much
the '50s. There was migrations
yeah,
from the south to the east, and then from the south to the west. So that's just part of American history.
man. Yeah, man. But yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't know Arkansas got
Don't
crazy
hold
like
him
that.
then.
Well,
Don't
Arkansas is
fucking
one of the
hold
worst
me,
cities, bro.
man.
If you think about the worst cities in the country, bro, Birmingham, Memphis, and Little Rock is gonna always be in the top 10, unfortunately.
And
Fucking
Gary,
facts,
Indiana.
bro.
That's one of the bad ones too. Gary,
Yeah, Gary,
Indiana.
Indiana
Yep,
is
Gary,
that's
really bad.
Michael's hometown.
Gary,
People don't know Michael's a gangster, bro. He was out there getting them fish, aka
Mm.
that's a
women.
fucking
Mm.
that's a fucking
Yes, sir.
fact, bro.
You know
Like
me.
You know that I
no, we're
always
not
had a
talking about
dream.
you,
I always
motherfucker.
had a dream to live in one of those shitty places and just live like a king because the cost of living is low. But then you remember
Fuck that.
somebody's gonna try
Nah,
to kill your ass if you live there though.
yo,
No,
you
if you mind your
you're
business, you
wrong.
usually come out all right, man. Minding your own business take you very, very far. Cause like
Nah,
where
dog.
my auntie, no, listen, check it out. Where my auntie live at, people get shot a block down the street, but nobody mess with my auntie. Nobody do nothing. No, nobody try to run up on her crib or nothing because the respect that she hold. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I
Biased.
guess
I'm
it can
biased.
Who's
happen to
gonna
Let me
attack
anybody.
a
But if
explain.
you mind
woman
your business,
though?
you tend
Let,
to live longer.
Who's gonna
I'm
attack a
biased.
woman for real?
No, come on. There's a lot of bitch ass motherfuckers, but they got to deal with motherfuckers like Unbiased. Unbiased look like he a cool nigga, but he retarded in the head a little bit about him.
What the
What?
fuck, Chris?
I do
Bro,
worse
did you
for
just call
words.
unbiased retarded?
Are
Yo,
you
I'm biased.
fucking
Me personally,
insane?
bro, I wouldn't take that shit, bro. Me personally.
Bro,
Are
don't
you
hold
Yo,
him.
insane?
Keep it a
What
buck,
the fuck are
but
you
don't
yo,
hold
on?
him.
yo,
Don't
Keep it
hold
a
him,
buck,
bro.
but don't hold him.
I think
Michael is there
that's
instigating shit.
Nah, I just don't like the way he talking to him, but that's crazy on bias. That's crazy.
You shouldn't take that
Unbiased, go get
Y'all
unbiased.
him.
guys
Nah,
are
it's
Cook him.
gassing up shit right now. Y'all
Cook
got to
him.
stop the gas right now. Get
You
off
wouldn't
the
take that
93
shit.
unleaded.
Take
Cook
that
him.
shit if
yo,
I was
like
you
Y'all give me
unbiased.
premium unleaded right now, gas.
Cook him.
He's at that 92 octane, motherfucker. That's what they are. That's what I'm buying stuff. But like,
Man,
The turnout.
I don't know. This might be a draw. This was a tough fight to score, man.
This
Honestly,
was
yeah. And you know that Top Rank is partial to Maloney, so they might give him a
why
draw.
they get these guys get so. I'm not
Bro,
even
I
gonna
don't.
say lucky. I'm
Bro,
not gonna
Mike,
say
was it
lucky. He
snowing where
fought
you
for it.
at?
He
Mike, was
fought
it
for it.
snowing where you at?
Yeah. Well,
Is
no,
it
it's done
bad though?
now.
Because I heard it was bad up there.
In
It was.
Ottawa,
It
it's
was. It
winter
was actually. It
wonderland,
was
man.
snowing. It was snowing. It started at 11, and it didn't stop. It started at 11 last night, right? And it didn't stop until about 2 o'clock today. So it was crazy. It was like 30 centimeters worth of snow.
Is that normal for Canada? That kind of snowfall?
Uh,
Depends where you are at.
it's been
We
pretty light for this area. It's been pretty light this year. So it just all came at once. Like this was the biggest one so far this year. It was 30 centimeters. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Shit,
looking outside my
Uh,
window. There's
in
nothing.
terms of where I'm at, we probably get a big one like this in the winter, maybe 2, 3 times a winter, and then the other ones are just regular
I got
snow.
a buddy who lives in Spokane, and he told me it had hit like -20 today and shit at one point.
God damn,
That's what
dog.
I was like,
negative
fuck,
20.
That's light. That's
What does he
light.
live
That's
at?
light.
Spokane,
Yo,
Washington.
that's
Yeah,
light. Sometimes it gets to negative 40 over here, bro. Negative.
Fuck all
Negative
that.
40.
yeah,
No,
fuck that,
no,
man.
All
no.
Fuck
that.
This
Bro.
that.
guy's like, Michael, you're
Fuck
fucking
that.
selling porcupines to these motherfuckers. Don't do that, man.
Negative 40, bro. So like you can't come
No, it does
outside
get
in
to
it,
negative.
bro.
Yo. Wait, you're thinking of Fahrenheit, bro. We're talking. This is Celsius that we measure the shit in.
The
Yeah, but
drink?
we don't get -40,
Yeah,
Mike.
we
It's
do.
not.
Yo, we good negative 33, negative 2 years ago. I
You're
remember it
not
was
that
really
fucking far
bad,
north from me, bro. You're not that fucking
bro. I
far
remember
north
like
from me,
two
man.
years ago. 2 years ago it was really
Bro,
bad. It was
I
like
don't think
negative.
Michael
Dude,
live in Canada. He live
it's
like in
6
the Arctic
degrees.
Circle or some shit, bro.
That's
Like
what he's selling. That's what he's selling right now. No,
I
it's
don't.
not
I have
that.
motherfucker
no
live in
reason to lie
Finland or
about
some
that
shit,
shit.
bro.
I'm telling you,
No,
bro. Sometimes it
no.
Shout
gets
out
bad
to
over here.
John. If they let boxers run free on all the pets they want, they finna kill each other and keeping them in check, still keep them after. Yeah, like even if I guess the reason they shouldn't is because even if you let them use a little bit of pads, you know motherfuckers still gonna cheat. Motherfucker just gonna go overboard and use all the pads. So it's a liability issue, really.
So, bro, if what country was saying is 100% fact, negative 20 degrees is negative 28.8 degrees Celsius. So that's fucking crazy, bro. Because
Yeah,
Bro, Michael lying, bro.
I'm
for
not. I'm not.
no, negative 33 is
Bro, I
negative
just looked up the temperature
27.4.
in Ottawa right now, and it says it's 75 degrees with sun.
Yeah,
You
This
that's right
fucking
motherfucker's
now.
idiot.
That's
lying,
right
bro.
now, you dumb motherfucker. I
Looking
was
at the
telling
Weather
you
Channel, it's not even
sometimes.
snowing up
I'm
there,
telling you,
bro.
sometimes it gets to negative 40, negative 30. Sometimes, occasionally.
He's
Yeah,
fronting right
bro.
now. He's fronting right now
Yeah,
because
bro. I'm
it's
I'm on
fucking
the Weather
30.
Channel right now. It says it's 75 with sun, partly
You
cloudy tomorrow,
fucking
60.
lying. You fucking
I'm
lying.
lying.
Yes, the fuck you are. You a foul nigga for
It's
oh
fucking hot as
shit.
shit up there, bro. It's hotter up there than it is
Man,
over here, B.
that's fucking crazy, bro. Like yo, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm telling you a fat nigga
Why
story of
would you
mine.
be holding me, bro?
Yo, oh my god. I hope somebody
You
can
Don't
guys
bring me
are
over
dumb,
there.
yo. I ain't gonna hold you. Why you
don't
gonna hold me?
Don't
don't
fucking
do that.
hold me, bro. I
Don't
wouldn't want
don't
you to
fucking
hold
do.
me in the first place, so I hope you're not holding me.
Don't do
Yo,
that to Chris.
I'm just gonna say this. I went to Cat's Deli and it was I think it was negative 4 degrees that fucking winter, bro. And like this is when I was first going to Baruch, man. But like I ain't gonna hold you. I said like, oh, word, I got some free time. Let me just go.
Jason
Never
Maloney
the
wins by
fuck
majority
again. It
decision.
was fucking
Oh,
cold.
Jason won.
Yep.
He pulled away towards the end. You got to give it
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
I could see it because he really did pull away towards the
he
second
fought for
half of the
that
fight.
shit, man.
He did.
Y'all wrote him off too early.
I just don't. I just want him to lose. That's all.
Yeah, no, because he's
Damn,
got
Hater.
a
Jules,
face
why
on
you
him,
hating
man. But
on
yeah,
Don't
Bobby
worry,
M Son,
Junto's
bro?
coming.
What did he
You
Junto's
do to
coming.
foul
you, man?
niggas
Why
for
you
real.
want him to lose?
Why you
You
hating on
foul
Bobby
niggas
M
for
Son
What
like
did he do
that?
to you?
You know what it is? Honestly, this is what it is. He is so unspectacular. I just want him to go away. It's not that he's bad. He's actually not bad. He's like Takuma Inui, that he's serviceable. He's not bad, but he's not great. You know he's not
Hey,
great. Like
Junto's his mandatory.
Shit. No, Junto's not as mandatory, bro.
No,
Junto,
he's about to fight for the WBO versus some other guy named Sanchez. Actually,
yeah, no,
conveniently,
he's about to fight for the WBC against Santiago, bro. What you talking about?
I thought it was WBO.
Oh, it's
No, what
WBC.
WBC?
It's the Santiago at 118. The dude that beat Donaire, the Mexican
Oh,
dude. That's who Junto fighting. He gonna knock.
oh
He not gonna
shit.
knock that motherfucker out. He gonna knock that
Oh, and
motherfucker
then the
out.
unification. Oh yeah, and you know Bob's gonna make that shit. That unification.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna front. Baloney fought his ass off. He's just so
So you're not
unspectacular.
going front? So we not fronting no more?
I'm not gonna front on him.
All right, cool.
I'm not gonna front on him.
You
Yo,
tell no,
my
yes it is. You fucking bastards.
yo,
Fucking
I'm,
my cousin was
scumbags.
saying that I didn't know this, but is Eddie Hearn in Quebec right now as well?
yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
he's in
Yeah,
Quebec.
he was saying that Bob Arum's like super vexed about him being there. He's like pissed and shit. He's like, what the fuck is he
Really?
doing here? Yeah,
Really?
I don't know. That's what my cousin said. He's like there's some type of interview or whatever that, and Bob was like, what the fuck is he doing there? He's a promoter. He should be back at the other side of
Because
the
his
pond.
fucking fight, because his fucking fighter is fighting there. What the
What
hell?
kind of
Yeah, Bob,
question is
but you
that?
gotta
Like,
remember
the
Bob
fuck is
hadn't
he
had his
doing?
weed yet. Probably that's what it was. They probably talked to him before he smoked his weed to not be
Eddie should
upset.
have brought him a little nickel bag to calm his old ass down. Like, here, this what we be smoking in Ipswich, bro. Here you go. You know what I mean? It's what we burning down in Ipswich, bro. Watford and all that. Bob don't like Eddie, man.
Julius, I have to ask you a question about your thumbnail and your video about Dixon versus Carvajal.
Mhm.
What the fuck did you do to Gervonta Davis's face?
I
What?
didn't alter it. I didn't alter it.
There is no. Why you look? Does he look like that? What's happening?
Inbreeding.
Okay, okay,
His
okay.
mom is his cousin.
Stop it, Jules. Stop
Stop
it.
it.
Stop
Yes,
it, Jules.
Stop
Stop
it.
it,
it's on
Jules. You're
A&E,
horrible.
Wow.
bro.
You're
Violent,
horrible,
Jules.
Bro,
Jules.
there's a
Violent,
whole
man.
document. You never heard about inbreeding in Baltimore? There's a whole A&E special on it, like
That's
cousins and shit.
nasty.
Jules,
That's
come on, man.
Bro,
nasty,
Cut
get
that
out
bro.
of here,
shit
man.
out.
That's nasty, yo. Y'all
You ain't
nasty.
keeping it a buck at all,
Jules,
What in
man.
the
Jules
fucking
trying to put that
Alabama
West
shit's
Virginia
going
shit
on
on
here, yo?
Baltimore, man. That's dirty.
What in
Nah,
the
but really,
Alabama's
I
going
didn't
on?
do nothing. I didn't do nothing to his face, man. I didn't do nothing. Like literally, I didn't. You know, sometimes I'll alter it to make a motherfucker look like a mutant. I ain't do nothing to his shit. He just his regular Javante face. You know, they ask him, and he not gonna hold him. He going, he
He
gonna
ain't
keep it
gonna
buck.
hold him.
Not gonna
I'm
hold him.
sorry, Abdul Wahid.
Yo,
Abdul
Jules,
Wahid.
can you hear? I would like think myself about like Dave
Oh my
Chappelle if he did
god.
like skits from back in the day. It'd be like you were getting a call from Baltimore State Penitentiary from Abdul Wahid. Please accept the call.
Sure.
It'd be like
I
Bro,
ain't
fucking
that
gonna.
insane.
motherfucker, that motherfucker, man, he joined Islam and all of that, changed his name. Just didn't he threaten to kill somebody like the day after that or some shit on Twitter? Didn't he threaten somebody or some shit
No, he
like that? I'm
didn't
like, man,
threaten to kill somebody. What happened was somebody said something about whatever, and he said, "No, I got a better idea. You just bring your girl cousins, and I'll turn them out and or something like that."
it's
Oh
some
damn.
bullshit. Some bullshit. Like, man, that shit ain't about nothing, man.
It's like, they was like, because I saw somebody something they made me laugh. He like, you 2 days in the Islam, and he already doing haram shit.
Yeah, like that shit ain't about nothing, man. That shit ain't about nothing, man. And Jarrell Miller, he joined Islam too, right before the Dubois fight and shit. So you could start carjacking motherfuckers soon as you get back to America.
Now he's
Like,
trying to
guys,
carjack his own car, dumbass. You just got a nice paycheck. Get the car, pay and get the car. Like, just use a little bit of your noodle, please.
who the fuck? What noise is that?
That's me. I'm going back on mute because I'm driving to work while I'm chopping up with y'all. I'm putting myself back on mute.
ODB says that's all for show. He can't even spell Islam. That's a good one.
For real.
What's going on with his stepdad, Calvin Ford, man? Is he
We ain't heard. Listen, we ain't heard nothing about that
He
shit. But let me tell
arrested,
you, that
bro.
dude is 58. That dude is like, you can't afford to spend your remaining years in prison, bro. Like,
Bro, how
No.
do you like? How hard is it to just not get in
It's
trouble?
not, bro. That's why I don't
How
be
hard
feeling.
is it? Bro?
Like on some real shit. I see that shit. I'm like, yo, dog. I know you up to something because shit like that don't just happen. They ain't just gonna walk into the precinct and name you and say you pulled the hammer out. It's like you too old for that dumb shit, bro. How you? When you that age, you ain't supposed to be wrapped up in no dumb shit. And you
Like how?
clearly are. Motherfucker, damn near 60 years old, about to go in a bing. Cause you pulling a hammer out on people. It's a lifestyle choice,
He
man.
pulled out a
Crazy,
piece
bro.
That's what they
on
said.
peeps.
That's what
God
they
That's
said.
damn.
crazy.
God damn.
Like you too old for that shit, my guy. Like that shit ain't cool, man. That shit ain't cool.
Way too damn old.
Shit, you get prostate exams and shit, bro. You
Hey
doing?
yo,
No, I'm saying like you that old, bro, to where you get them shits. Like you ain't supposed to be in no
Yeah, and
shit, bro.
Mike, that's a
So
medical. That's
Jules,
a medical procedure.
the running count of people in boxing. So Calvin Ford, weapons charges. Deontay Wilder, weapons charges. Uh, Devin Haney, weapons charges. Who's next?
Nah, you
Hold up, but
forgot
some of that shit's
Jarrell
bullshit.
Miller. Jarrell Miller. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Deontay beat his, or he's gonna beat his. I'm pretty
Deontay
sure
ain't gonna be good.
Devin and Deontay gonna be good, but there is Jarrell Miller with the carjack and shit. There is Jermel. He beat up a family member. I don't know who, but that's what they got him for. He
he
beat
beat
up
up
a
his
family.
girl. He beat up his girl.
Well, I don't. Well, the article I read said he beat up a family member. I don't know if it was his girl, but I'm gonna assume.
There
All
was
right,
an
it was his
audio.
girl he
Did
beat
you
up.
listen to the audio?
No, I did, but I don't know if that was the same from the same time frame. That is
Mm,
this linked to that? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it was though, because they released the information at or around the same time. But it's like, man, look, man, that motherfucker ain't shit. Like who
ain't
brags
shit.
about that? Like who brags about
He's a
that?
piece of
Like
shit, bro. I hope he
motherfuckers are some
gets.
pieces of shit.
Don't worry, bro.
No, but
His
he ain't
time is
coming back.
coming.
He ain't coming back no time soon, man. He
He ain't
not.
coming back.
And he never was. And he never was. Like, bro, you want all that Canelo money, you gonna go spend it, bro. And then when you start to run out, that's when you'll come back.
Mhm.
Simple as. Cause you're not smart
Mhm.
enough to do nothing else.
Damn.
It's fucked up because I used to like Mel, but I can't like that shit. I can't like that shit. What's the matter
Nah.
with you? You're not a kid, bro. You in your early 30s. I used to like Mel.
You
I don't
bragging
like
about
that
putting your
shit.
hands on women, bro.
Yeah, like
What a weird ass shit is
what
that?
piece of shit raised you, bro, that you turned out like that? Cause somebody fucked up. You don't get that way by yourself. Somebody
I'm
made you like
facts.
that.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. Sometimes parents can try and try and try, and you just gonna be a perennial fucker because you like the elements of the outside and want to look like you somebody that you might not necessarily be on the inside, and then you become that shit. I know people who are phenomenal parents, and they child wasn't shit, and it wasn't their fault. It just happened to
That
be
is
that way.
I ain't going front.
That's
I ain't
true.
even I'm not going to say I'm gonna just say that I absolutely agree with you because I knew a set of brothers who were just like that. Their parents weren't bad people. They weren't. And their kids they just wasn't shit. Like, yeah, y'all just y'all don't want to be shit. Y'all
Was
want to but I'll say this, and this
was
is
it the
why once
Menendez brothers?
no, it's not the fucking Menendez brothers. I'm not from fucking Beverly Hills, bro. Um, um, I lost my train of thought. The fuck was I? Oh, right. That's why I fell out of love with hip hop because that shit was influenced by that. You glorifying this lifestyle. The kids see it. They want to be that. You setting them up to want to be drug dealers and these things. You said, yeah, like that. That's a part of why I fell out of love with that shit. Like, yeah, man, this shit, it's not good, man. My idols when I was a kid wasn't or not idols, I should say. I never had idols, but I do see like, yeah, you glorifying selling narcotics and shooting people in their face. There's no way you're not. And this is what kids is listening to, growing up wanting to be that. 'Cause that's what they listening to.
Jules,
It's
you
not
mean you
good,
grew up
man.
in the same era. You know when the game changed. Rap used to be so diversified. After that, we all in the same gang, 89, 90. And I'm not going to put it all on NWA because it was gangster rap before them. But
It was.
the tide definitely shifted at that point, and then everything became about street shit, street shit, street shit. And the thing is, there were street rappers that didn't always talk about street shit, and they came from them elements, but they want to have party and have fun. We just Where the Rock M's
They
at
wanted
right
to,
now? That's what I'm
they
saying.
wanted to get away. They wanted to get away from that. And yo, what you're asking about Rakim, you're asking where the one of the ones. That's not gonna come every generation, bro. Like we were spoiled in the 80s and 90s on how talented these motherfuckers were. We truly see now, with a lack of talent, we see what we're getting. But like I'm just telling you this right
Sexy
now.
Red,
Nah,
Ice
I'll
That's
Spice.
say
That
this.
was
I'll say
I
this. I'll
disagree.
say this. All right, everybody, calm down. I'll say this. What happened to rap is what happened between Rocky 2 and Rocky 3. They took the elements that people gravitated towards in the movie, the fighting, training montages, and they just focused on that and then mass produced it. And then as you pay attention, because it happens a lot in film and it's a lot more obvious that, oh, when the big machine gets behind something, you see they're mass producing a formula. Well, they did that with rap. They saw that a lot of people like the violent shit, the street shit. So they just started making rappers or starting telling rappers, well, this is what you need to talk about. And the kids hear it on the street and they gravitate to it. It's like it's kind of ridiculous when you think about it, which is
But
why
De La Soul,
I can't listen to.
didn't do that. De La Soul didn't do that, bro.
Did I say?
Arrested Development
Can
didn't
I
do
ask
that.
you a question, Chris? Did I
Uh,
say De La Soul did that?
no, but I'm just saying, it's
I'm saying
incumbent
that
on the artist.
the music industry, the major labels, they did that. They did that. They see that, oh, people really like when you talk about this gun shit and this drug shit. So that's what they looking to sell, and then that's what they putting out, and then that's the popping shit. Because you had different types of groups like De La Soul and Farside. The Fugees wasn't a violent group, for example. Very popular, beautiful music from Lauryn Hill, right? Just her album, even though she really only has one album, that's one like I know she made another one, but nobody bought that shit. But that album is a
It's a
classic,
classic
bro.
album. It's a
From
classic album.
beginning to end, from front to back, that album is a classic. You don't get shit like that
Amazing
no
album.
more at all, bro. Like just at
But
all.
hold up.
Ridiculous,
Like
bro.
But check
well
this
the
out,
point.
Jules. Check this out real quick because I'm about to hop off in a second because I'm at work now. But check this out. There is not a lack of talent. I hear people, I've heard some young cats and some other people who are phenomenally talented and talk about some really deep shit. It's just that what they propel and what they put up on top and what they put to the mass production is the bullshit, but the actual talent don't get seen like that. There are still very talented people out there. They just not getting the shine because that's not the agenda that they want to have.
music industry doesn't pick them out. I mean, it's what I said that the music industry sees that the youth gravitate towards a certain formula and they just start to mass produce it. The talent is not diversified anymore. Like, yeah, you had all different types of rap, different types of sounds. West Coast shit, South shit, East Coast shit. Now it all just sounds like shit. Like now, yeah, it all sounds like shit. Like
Everybody almost
oh,
sound the same to some degree, but somebody like Corday, that dude's he's a pretty talented one that's married to the tennis girl. He's a pretty talented fella.
They broke
I
up.
feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. But like
They broke,
what you're
and he
saying,
fell off, and they broke up.
mm,
what you're saying is this: the music industry labels are amoral. They just see formulas, they see metrics, and they do what they have to do to make sure that their business is as profitable at the end of the day. It's incumbent on the artist to let people know to let themselves know, like, yo, a lot of these motherfuckers don't even know what they like. So if I put out some
Exactly.
original shit that is banging, yo, I'm going to win because Redman, he won without being violent.
that's true.
De La Soul won without being violent. A lot of these dudes won without being violent and talking
Buddy, you're
about
talking about
drugs.
like 20
So,
years ago, man. You're talking about 20 years ago, Chris.
Yeah.
Come on.
but good
What's
music,
the
good
formula? No,
music
no.
is good music. Look
As
at
what you're
J.
saying,
Cole. J.
Chris,
Cole doesn't talk about drugs,
Chris,
bro.
as
J.
what you're
Cole
saying,
talks
no,
about.
as what
Yo,
you're
y'all
saying,
gotta let each other talk. This whole thing was two people talking at the same time. Nobody likes to hear that shit.
the majority of the masses are sheep. They follow. They don't. They're not independent thinkers, right? So if you're gonna sell to them, you sell a shitty product, and it'll just fucking sell. And then those artists, they don't care. They just care about the bottom line. That's it.
I feel
Yeah.
you, but now it goes down to this. when you see a person like J. Cole who cares about the art and who's actually behind who has a major team behind him, and he could be selling more, but he still chooses the art. That's what shows me that, yo, irrespective of what we're saying, true talent and true perseverance, irrespective of what's going on, will always go to the top. Like LL Cool J, you can say whatever you want. That dude wasn't super street. That dude wasn't super pop. That dude had a perfect balance of everything, and that's why he was able to sustain himself. Like, bro, like, was LL Cool J talking about flipping bricks, coke shit like the Clips? No. Did he talk about some street shit from time to time? Yes, because that's what he was around. But no, like the biggest star in this, one of the biggest stars in this genre, shows you, bro, you can be yourself, hit or miss.
But you're
Like, think
talking
about
about
it.
the Chris. You're talking about the inception of rap.
No,
Okay,
I
when we're
would.
talking
Yeah,
about
What
yeah.
about
Like,
J.
yeah. No.
Cole?
What about J. Cole? J. Cole is not like. Listen, I'll
He's
say
a
this.
star, bro. Let's not even lie about it. For my generation right now, the top three rappers don't talk about drug, sex, don't talk about drug, sex, and money on some gratuitous shit. J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar, and Drake. Straight up. If you want to be an artist to be original, you can do that. You gotta stop letting all this formulaic shit happen, because you know why? The biggest artists and anyone in this world, the top guys are independent free thinkers that make trends. Period.
Drake
Every
is not a rap artist. Drake is not a rap artist. He's a hybrid.
No, I was
Even
gonna. No, I was gonna say that this is by and
He's a pop
large.
star.
I was gonna say that this is by like hip hop is not as popular now as it was when we were young. I remember, not but 2 weeks ago they said that shit wasn't selling, something like that. I saw something. I was like, I'm not surprised. The music is horrible, and the reason the music is horrible is, well, one, we can't compare today's market to the market 20 years ago or 40 years ago. It actually is very, very different, and rap was still fairly new as far as pop. It became pop, like rap music became pop music, abbreviation for popular. Whereas now the labels know what they want to put out. They know exactly what they want to put out. Whereas they were experimenting before. It was an experiment in the sense that here you have inner city guys making this music that is appealing to kids in the suburbs. And that was actually who was buying a lot of those albums. It wasn't the people in New York like really buying albums. Now we could get the bootleg, or some people did. I didn't. But it was them kids in the suburbs buying that shit. And the labels find out about it and they start to mass produce it. Whereas now they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they want to put out. And it's all the garbage shit, which is why, yeah, everything's watered down. You can say that J. Cole is great. I'll be like, I'm gonna say he's good for his era. He's good for his era. But this is not a great era of rap.
What about
That's true.
what
I'm not
about Kendrick
dissing.
Lamar?
Chris. I'm not putting Drake down. I'm saying he fucking stole the show for the past decade plus. Okay, but he's not a rap artist. He's a hybrid. He's in between that of an R&B
Yeah.
vocalist and a lyricist, right?
What about
So
Kendrick Lamar?
so
Kendrick
we're
Lamar.
I think Kendrick's overrated. I think they all are, to be honest. I don't.
Nah,
I don't. I can I
nah,
s-
nah, you bro.
can I tell you why? Like when It's Dark and Hell Is Hot came out. Stop, drop, stop. Nothing I've heard in the last 10 years makes me feel the way that song felt. And I don't think it's because I got older. I just don't think the music's that good. It's not that fun like that shit. If you was around when that shit was around, it was just a vibe, man. Like it was different. And there were other songs that were like that. That when they hit, they really hit. I don't really hear anything like that. And it's not because I'm not trying to listen. No, I still listen to music, just different types
Have
now.
you listened to
It's
Good Kid, Mad T?
Yeah, it didn't move me. I had the album. It didn't it was good. Like I could listen to it from like, yeah, he's good. Like I like his flow. I like what he's saying, but you don't move me. Like, nah, you don't move me. When you hear a song and you feel it like it's hard to put my finger on it, but it's like, yeah, the shit good. Like you can't say that Kendrick's not talented. He's very talented, but he doesn't move me. I don't know. I tried to give him a chance, but yeah, you don't move me. I heard Forest Hills Drive, good album, very good album,
Very good
but
album.
very good album. But J Cole, he just once again, it's like
But
it's
have
good.
you
It is good.
did you
It is
hear
good.
Kendrick Section 8 album?
No, I didn't hear that.
You need
Yeah,
to
that was
hear
that
that
was
one,
an
bro.
EP.
It's because
Yeah,
that's
that was a really
really
good
good
one.
stuff.
That's his early stuff. Yeah, that's the EP. Actually, it's not even an album. I don't know what the difference is, but
Yeah,
that's
I don't think
before he
it,
got signed.
yeah, like, have y'all heard that sexy red broad? She is horrible, bro. Like, is
She's
this real?
horrible.
This shit is like a parody of a rap song. Like, if you were watching a TV show and they wanted to, like, it's like a parody of a rap. My pussy,
Same
pussy,
thing as
pussy, pussy.
Ice
Bro,
Spice as well too. Like
Yeah,
have you heard
she's a joke. Like, yo, and
fam?
it's just so obvious that y'all just got this
When
high
I
yellow
heard
bitch
uh,
with
her,
this fat old ass, and that's all
uh,
it really is.
but when I heard her
the
rap,
generation is
I'm
just
like,
too
yo, how is she any
corny.
different than Clarissa
That's really
Shields?
what it is. Like these bitches honestly have
Yo, yo,
zero talent at all.
Clarissa tried to rap, and it was like, yo, what the fuck
What's
are
the
you
difference?
She needs money.
Larissa
She
is
needs
trash.
money. She needs money.
She's basura nowadays.
What
Yo, that
Deontay
shit.
Wilder's is a musical talent.
I ain't
Deontay
gonna
Wilder is a
lie. Deontay shit is not.
he's a musical
Deontay
talent, man.
Deontay shit is not as Deontay shit is not as bad as her shit. Like her shit's like, yo, you should be kept 100 feet away from any sound. Like, nah, you don't need to be rapping. Your voice is annoying enough. Don't try to put that shit over a beat. While this shit is not horrible, believe it, it's not horrible. It's just
No,
it
that's his
sounds
ass.
no, no, no. I'm gonna tell you the reason I say he's not horrible. If you actually had something to say, you have a nice pitch. You
Oof.
don't have a bad pitch, but you
Abdullah
have
Mason's a
nothing.
bad motherfucker.
No, no, listen to me. You don't he doesn't have a bad pitch just like Broner doesn't have a bad pitch that you got something but you don't have shit to say. So shut the fuck up. You don't have nothing to say. You don't got nothing to talk about. Your pitch is all right to be rapping, but you don't have nothing to say. So yeah, the shit going to sound flat. It's just going to sound like someone imitating an artist. Like someone who wants to be an artist that is imitating an artist because you don't got nothing to say.
Hmm.
You thought it's your time, but it's not your time.
You
Yo,
thought I was
God.
feeling you?
Bro, that
And
shit is
nigga,
so
I'm not.
ridiculous.
Nigga,
Bro, thought I
that
was
song's
feeling
horrible.
you. You thought I was feeling you. Like y'all got the most basic ass. And I'm not no, and don't get it twisted because she's a look. I'm not dead. She's a fine ass broad. Like yeah, she got fat old ass, high yellow joint with the little orange fro. I get the appeal, but it's just that wow, this is what passes for an artist these
For
days. Like
real.
wow, dog.
That's like she raps like for like lo-fi beats.
Yeah, yo, she rapped for the kids with Down syndrome
For
who mothers drunk alcohol while they was
You know,
pregnant.
I'm starting to believe that.
This for all the kids that their
yo,
mothers was
all
sniffing
the
coke
retards, bro. For
in the
real.
third trimester. You know that they did like a side by side with her that she got like Down syndrome face low key. And I see,
Nah,
nah, they
nah, she's
did.
fine. She's fine.
No, no,
Honestly,
listen,
I
you
Spice,
seen that
right? Yeah.
shit?
I'm still
You seen
Yep.
cracking.
that?
I'm still
And she
cracking.
got
I
the
don't give a
birth
fuck.
defect, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, bro. Why would I lie? She's still fine as fuck. But
Yeah.
when they showed the shit, yeah, she do look like she got that birth defect. She had all the shit that the
He's a
eyes is.
Capricorn too.
I'm saying,
Okay, random.
no, she is. She is though. High key, like I ain't mad. Like
Nah, I seen the
honestly,
Oscar photo. She look a little bit like Lauren London.
to
Yo,
be
I gotta
real,
say,
Jesus
man,
fucking
Oh, yo,
Christ.
Jules,
Lauren London
Jules,
is beautiful. Oh
Jules,
my
I
gosh, she's
gotta say,
beautiful.
after this
She got
Cat
fat
Williams
now,
fucking interview,
unfortunately.
man, he's unraveled a fucking whirlwind of like fucking people just going nuts over this Cat Williams fucking interview shit, man. It's fucking
yeah,
ridiculous.
but when I see, look, I know that Aries Spears is a bit of a cornball. I understand that, but what he said that actually moved me. That y'all getting hyped for what? What the fuck do you think changed? Nothing. Cat went up there and said a bunch of shit about a bunch of people, and y'all just like the drama of it. Y'all addicted to drama because reality, nothing
Ain't change
changed.
shit. Ain't
You
change a
didn't change
motherfucking thing.
nothing. What the fuck did that really do aside from wind y'all up that he's saying this and that about people? And it's like shit like that. Yeah, that shit bothered me. It do bother because it's like, yo, motherfuckers really be in love with the wrong shit, don't they? I
Yep,
ain't even gonna say nothing bad about Cat.
that's the drama.
It's the drama that
People
motherfuckers
like
is
the
addicted to.
drama. If it's not boxing, it's just everything. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah,
just any
cause
boxing.
I'm like, he went up there and said that shit about them people, and it wasn't until the next day I watched the whole interview at length, right? I heard everything he said, and yeah, it's interesting. But then I seen what Ari Spears said the following day, and that shit actually hit. Like, yo, y'all told me protect him at all costs. Protect what? What did he do? What? What changed? What changed as a result of? And he wasn't attacking Cat. I know y'all seen that he wasn't attacking him or saying nothing bad. He just saying like, yo, y'all just like drama. That was the mission statement of what he said. Or that's what I took away from it. That y'all just like drama, man. Y'all like a bunch of old ladies and shit, always getting hype off of motherfuckers cackling and talking about each other. That's how I felt like, yo, why they bugging out? Because Cat said this about all these comedians. All right, Bing. Cat don't really fuck with Kevin Hart. So Cat don't really fuck with Tiffany Haddish. So,
They've been
So
beefing
so,
for years.
right? It's like,
They've been beefing for years, bro.
I, and then Faison come in and say what he say, but it's like, so,
All
and
that tells me is that they're not really like family. They're in the same industry, but like they have their own self interest.
yeah, like, and you know, I could say the things that people like, and I do agree with some of what people said that Faison. Look, bro, you not in no position to talk. You like, come on, dog. Like, come on.
you of all people, you
You know what I'm saying? But it's just if you do that, yeah, it feed into the shit. Then it's like, what's going on here? What's the thing? What's the appeal? That you saying this and that? That's some girl ass shit, man. Like, yeah, that shit ain't nothing. Like, and I still think Dave Chappelle funnier than all of y'all anyway. The
Yep.
fuck, the fuck.
Dave Chappelle is funny as fuck, bro.
Dave
That fucking
Chappelle
He's
killed, bro. I could listen
great.
to Dave Chappelle read a Dr. Seuss book, bro. He is the best
and
of
he's
this
real as
generation.
fuck, bro.
No,
That motherfucker real.
Dave is the
I
most
fucking
intelligent.
Me,
Dave is the
I
most
Eddie Murphy's
fucking
intelligent.
always
love
been
Dave, bro.
Eddie will always be number one for me, bro.
You
Like
No,
know,
no, no.
Michael,
But
peace
I'm
and
gonna
love.
say this:
Dave.
that in this era, in the last two eras of comedy, right, right, the only guy that I see that like, wow, bro, you are just amazing at what you do. It's fucking Dave, bro, and
Yeah.
it ain't
Patrice
even
O'Neill.
close.
Patrice
Not
O'Neill's on the same level.
nah.
We're on the
No.
same level. He
Bro, are
did
you
never
out of
Patrice on the
bro?
same level. Fuck
Patrice
out of here.
O'Neal, are you
Yes.
fucking kidding me?
I'm
Yeah.
deadly
You
serious.
talking about Patrice O'Neal that died?
Yeah. He's
Yes,
talking
somewhat
about
yes.
that dude.
I'm deadly
I'm
serious
not
about
going
that.
look. I'm not
Because
trying to say
Patrice has the
nothing
same type of
bad, but
intellect too,
nah,
bro.
fam, you bugging.
He has the same type of intellect too, bro. Like a lot of people gotta understand. Like, yo, outside of the Chappelle show, which is a phenomenal show, I'm not gonna take anything from it because that's my childhood. I love that show. And the things he was doing is ingenious. But we
Bro,
talking
okay,
about
get to the point,
stand-up.
Chris. Get to the
Nah.
point.
All right, cool. I'm getting to the point. Let me land my plane. Yo, if we're talking about stand-up,
Man,
bro,
the plane is
yo,
crashing at this point. Come on, Chris.
Patrice got similar fucking things, and I
Bro,
think
I've
he's funnier.
seen Patrice stand. Look.
He's
Maybe it
funny as
boils
shit,
down.
bro.
Maybe I'm not saying he not funny. I think Patrice is. I've seen a couple of his bits. He is funny. Like I'm not saying he not funny, but nah, I don't put you up there with Dave. You bugging. Not just the
Yeah.
Chappelle show, the recent stand-up acts. Like nah, fam. Like I don't put you up there with Dave at all. You bugging. That like it's
Yeah.
to
No,
me.
Chris.
It's
Oh, sorry.
Dave and everybody else in these last two generations of comedy. And then before that, nah, it was Cedric. I mean, oh my god.
Oh my
Eddie.
God. Oh my
It
God.
was Bernie. It was
Yeah.
bro. It was
Oh,
Bernie,
Bernie is
and then
hilarious.
y'all, cause come on,
Bernie
Steve.
was an
Like
animal, bro. Bernie
Bernie
was an
was
animal.
ridiculous, b.
He
And
was an animal.
Cedric, you like I don't look. I don't really like saying bad things about people. I'm like Cedric. Like you never been funny to me. To me, you never been funny to me,
Cedric been
bro.
funny to me. I don't know, bro. Like Cedric
Nah,
comedy has
he
been
not
funny to
funny
me.
to me, bro. He really like he just Steve. Some,
Steve is a hit and miss, man. Steve got some funny bits, but consistently funny, Bernie fucking Mac. I tell you this, yo. I go on Walter Latham's YouTube page because he was the guy that would produce the original Kings of Comedy. And yo, bro, I skip past all the bullshit to get to Bernie. Every
honestly, yeah.
time he says it, every time he says a joke, bro, you think it's the first time you heard this shit. That's how funny this shit is.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy, dog. That's a staying power, bro. Like, yo, I'm telling you this. If Bernie was still alive today, he'd be running shit. Easy.
I don't well, I'll say this that Bernie, I see with Dave, I feel like I could say Who the fucking mic is that? Who fucking
I have
mic is
no
that?
idea.
Oh shit.
The fuck are y'all be doing?
I
Somebody
don't know.
snoring or something?
I was gonna say with Dave, I could really say wholeheartedly, yeah, Dave is to this era what Eddie was to that like, yeah, he's that funny, you know? And obviously you got bro, Eddie is a magician,
Oh
bro. Like he
God.
is just ridiculous, bro.
Ooh, look at
Movies,
that face
Eddie
just
off.
Eddie Murphy
everything,
Raw,
bro.
Eddie Murphy Delirious are hilarious, bro.
Bruh, right?
Have me
Eddie is
cracking.
and when I think of
Eddie
them
retardedly
kings,
funny, bro.
when I think of them kings, I'm like, yeah, I could say Dave Chappelle, Paul Mooney, Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor. Yeah, y'all like it's y'all, you know? And then of course I'm gonna throw my George Carlin in there, a couple of others. But nah, I'm not gonna put Stevens like nah,
I'm
DL
putting
Hughley.
the only
Yo,
person you're gonna put in there is out of that Kings of Comedy is Bernie Mac. Bernie Mac can
if
fucking go.
if if I put some cause like look, I think Bernie was hilarious, but he was, but you didn't make me laugh harder than Paul Mooney. Just the way Paul be saying some shit, tell a story about a white bitch. He just is like, yeah, like Paul
Yeah,
Mooney is
bro,
a funny motherfucker,
yo,
bro.
that
like,
monotone ass voice, bro. R.I.P. to him. That monotone ass voice, Negro
bro,
Dallas. Yo,
yo, with
keep
the
it real,
shit with the head,
keep it
B.
real, bitches. Keep it
Yo,
fucking real,
you
bitches.
know what I'm saying? It's like and I could with Dave, I can put that like, yeah, I think you're up there with Richard Pryor and Red Fox and Eddie. I can put you up there, but the Kings of Comedy, like if that's the action word. If yeah, it's Bernie. The rest of y'all could go home. I don't
Yeah,
think I've ever laughed at anything Cedric ever said.
no.
I don't think I laughed at anything DL Hughley ever said. I've
Another
I
one.
think I've la- I think I've laughed at a couple things that Steve Harvey says. I think he's funny. He's a foul Capricorn ass
I think
nigga though,
his
but neither here nor
reactions are
there.
funny. I think
Yes,
his reaction and I'll say were funny, were funny. It's like Kevin Hart. You know when Kevin when he took off, he really took off. But it ain't take long for that shit to sound played. Like I go back and listen
that's a
to it.
fucking fact. That's a
You know what I
fact
mean?
because
Like
I yo, but like I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
but he's Kevin Hart's
every time I go
Chris.
back,
Wait,
like you were saying, Bam Bam.
Chris. Yeah, Jules. No, Kevin Hart's doing the dance for the masses, man. Like he's getting a huge paycheck. I
and
respect
I'm
him. So
not
he's
mad
just
at it.
he's doing a dance for the masses. But in respect to what Chris was originally saying, I cannot. I gotta disagree with you, man. Patrice O'Neill is funny as fuck, but he does not have that intellectual value of like that level of fucking humor that Dave Chappelle sells. And
I
like
would say
his
Patrice is funnier than Ari Spears. Can we say that? I definitely think
factual, yeah, that's
I
fact.
think
That's
Patrice
fact.
was
Patrice
funnier
is
than
funny
DL
though.
Hughley.
Yeah, that's
I,
fact.
Patrice is funnier than DL Hughley. Like Patrice is legitimately funny. Like no, he's funny, and he better than him. But I got him kind of. I laugh more at Bernie. I ain't gonna lie, but he kind of like right there. Like yeah, Patrice was funny as fuck though. He was. He was.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
just
say this. Outside of all the corny shit that Ari Spears do, in terms of a comedian, bro, I've laughed hard off of him. He's funny as fuck to me. And people don't have to like it, and people don't have to like him. Cool. He's done some weird shit as of late. But at one point in time, he was on that Corey Holcomb tip, calling out the industry. And before Corey Holcomb ever fucking did that, I remember Ari Spears shitting on the industry, telling people what it was, but no one get
Corey's another one. Corey's another one that I find Corey Holcomb more funny than most motherfuckers. Like, yeah, he
that's a
just because
fact.
he remind me of he just the way he say shit. He just remind me of people I know. like,
That's a
he just know how to
that's
say some shit.
yeah,
That dude
yeah.
is funny as fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? I
But I'm
he
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, Jules. Right? Yo, a lot of motherfuckers see Corey Holcomb, Chris Rock. He has some stories with them big comedians. Like, yo, they give him the respect he deserves, but he knows what he got to do and what game he got to play. And he talk about it a lot. But hey, as you can see with Corey with the 5150 show, he's an autonomous, self fulfilling dude. So he doesn't really need the industry
Here
like that.
comes Jim
You
Billy,
feel me?
man.
Yeah.
hmm
Look, to be honest, I haven't seen much about Kevin Hart. I saw that special when he was wearing the black jacket.
Mhm.
the leather jacket,
Mhm.
and I saw this mass arena, thousands of people, and I saw the expression. I was like, "This is it. It's good," but to this level of following he has, I don't get it. It's funny,
You
but
look. He was
it's,
fresh. Look, I'm because I don't want to shit on Kevin. I think a lot of people just dislike Kevin because he's doing so well, and I don't like that. I don't like that. But I'll say I'm like Leo. I'm like you were funny that night. You know, yeah, you were great that night. You killed that night. But I don't go back and watch clips of Kevin Hart. I really don't. I really don't. Like I'll go back and watch some Pryor, some Carlin. Yeah, I'll go back. Kevin, nah, I don't do that shit. It just it don't hit like it did that night. You know what I mean? Like when you first seen it, it's like oh, it's good, it's good. Like shit. We gotta honestly, we gotta talk about Martin. That's so crazy. That shit to me, that stand up hit harder than Kevin shit. Bro, I thought I was having asthma attacks watching Martin do stand. I was about to have an asthma attack. How hard I was laughing. Kevin, you got some really good short jokes because that's what it primarily is. It's all about how short he is.
One guy that nobody's mentioning, and obviously he's a pariah, but I don't think people understand how big Bill Cosby was. Bill
Oh
Cosby was the guy.
Oh man, we're not gonna mention that yet.
No, hey man, we're talking about comedy. Bill Cosby was a guy that
he was great.
inspired. He inspired Eddie Murphy. So if you like Eddie Murphy, you like Bill Cosby because that's
Yeah,
it
just in the
inspired him.
context of comedy, like, bro,
Yeah, it's
how
all.
could you
I'm
not
talking about. I'm
mention?
talking about comedy. I'm talking about anything else.
Yeah, like
I
just
mean, we
in the
got to be.
Oh, that
context
was
of
Michael
he's
doing
one
that
of the
shit. Come
greats,
on.
bro. He's one of the
Yeah,
greats. Like you can't deny. Like, and he and what you know, I said it before. I'll say it again. What I liked about Bill is it was original. He wasn't trying to sound like nobody. He'll make some simple ass shit really
but
fucking funny. That's a gift,
what
bro.
did you say?
He'll
It's one
make
of
some
the.
simple. Yeah, he
It's one of
want,
the.
bro. He's one of the greats. The fuck.
You say great. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying another
yeah,
word.
in the United States, if you one thing that he did, one thing that Bill Cosby did that you have to give him credit for is that he did something that's more difficult than most comedians ever do. He did clean comedy that appealed to the masses, which is very difficult.
It
I,
Yeah.
I
is.
thought
It
I
is.
thought Julie was saying it's one of the rapes. This motherfucker is
He
wild.
you know
Nah, I
he
didn't
did
say
clean
that.
comedy villain he did clean comedy for sure, but then he took it to the dirty level by using the roofing, and that was all right.
Well, again, I'm not going to condone any of his actions. I'm just saying, if you put in the context of being a comedian before he found out that he was who he was, I mean, he is one of the greatest comedians of all time. It's just a
Yeah.
reality. Like it or not, it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's like saying Richard Pryor ain't one of the greats because he's smoking crack. So still
Yeah.
funny.
No,
I would say
Richard's like the bomb.
argumentatively, Richard Pryor is probably the greatest comedian of all
You
time.
hey,
I don't know.
Yes, yes,
I don't know about that.
Eddie,
That's
I
too
got
Okay,
Eddie.
bold.
who do
I got
you
Eddie
That's
at
who do
number
you want to?
one.
bold.
I
hey,
would.
I
I would
got
vote
a
him
I
that.
got
I
a
would
Richard
agree with
Pryor
Dylan.
story for you though, dude. Check this out. As I was reading a little bit about him, and apparently he got molested by some dude, right, when he was younger. And then when he became famous, the dude who molested him came back to get an autograph from him.
He's got to get some ink. It's life.
That's
So who?
wild, dude.
Who was
You're
that?
you're talking about Pryor,
Richard
right? You're talking
Pryor.
about Pryor, right? Yeah,
Richard
yeah,
Pryor.
yeah.
Wow,
That's fucking wild, bro. I was reading
that's
that. I was like,
crazy.
oh my God. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
no,
had a rough life, man. He
no,
really
That's
Jules,
did.
that dude.
crazy.
Jules, who do you then give me your top three?
I
Who's your
can't
Mount Rushmore?
honestly look. I understand that Pryor inspired a lot of people, but when I thought of who to me feels worthy of that. And it's not one person, but Eddie came to mind, bro. Eddie is just Eddie Murphy is that dude, bro. Like if we
Yo,
talking
he's that
comedy,
dude.
he's really that fucking dude, bro. Like movies, voice acting,
I'm just talking
stand up.
about
Like
I'm
Yo,
just talking about
my
stand up.
Billy's starting off fast.
I'm
My
talking
Billy's
about
starting
only
off fast
stand
as
up.
always.
I'm only mentioning stand up because you have to look at it. Each guy has their strengths. If you're gonna look at everybody as a whole, I
bro,
agree.
Pryor had movies, bro.
Yeah.
Pryor,
But
like,
what I'm saying is Eddie Murphy, you can argue it was like the Willie Mays because he did music, he did comedy, he did stand up, he did TV, he did everything. What I'm saying is just purely on stand up. What is your Mount Rushmore
I
of
think
stand
I
up and only stand up?
all right. Stand up and only stand up. Eddie Murphy, Dave Chappelle, Richard Pryor. Only four heads, right? Only four people.
Only
Eddie
four.
Murphy, Richard Pryor, Dave Chappelle, George Carlin.
Okay. I
That's my
actually I
four. That's my
actually
four.
I agree with three. I might say I wouldn't put Dave Chappelle as four, but I'd have to do a little more research before the other three. I agree with
It's
you.
the replay value, bro. Like what stands
No, I
out to
love
me
Dave
about
Chappelle.
Dave, even before the Dave Chappelle show, if you watch the stand-ups that he did
It's
before he
fantastic.
did, it's and it has real replay value. A lot, not every comedian has that. A lot of guys you killed that night, but you ain't gonna kill like that again with them bits.
Hey,
With
Jules,
Dave,
who's this Murdoch guy that Billy's fighting, man? I haven't heard of him.
Rohan Murdoch's been around for years, bro. He's been around, but he's like an outlier. I think he's from Australia. This guy,
Yeah, he is.
Zach Parker fought him, a couple of fights ago, knocked him out in 11 rounds. But he's been around for years, bro. He's not world level. He's like before you get the world level.
Yeah,
He's the
and by night is Daredevil.
yeah. Dude look like an action figure.
Oh, he was all smiles when he came out to at the
The
beginning of the fight.
thing,
Man.
the thing I appreciate about
Oh!
the thing I appreciate about Dave Chappelle so much is that he has the rare capacity to do intellect, to do like just average everyday street people, political. The type of comedy that he can do is great. He can appeal to so many different ranges of people. Is what makes him so desirable and appealable as a comedian, and controversial, intelligent, social. I mean, there's just so many aspects to his comedy, and that's why a lot of like why I don't really like a guy like Kevin Hart is Kevin Hart is kind of a
He's
one
too
trick pony.
gimmicky.
Yeah,
He's too
yeah, yeah. I mean,
gimmicky.
that's what I don't like about like the Jeff Foxworthies and the the redneck comedians. It's like it's a one joke is their whole entire deal. And what made somebody like Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle, and even more so, you could say even George Carlin is that they have so many different layers of comedy
Yeah.
that they can speak on, and they can find humor in so many real life situations, regardless of like your social economic level in life or your color, your skin, or your religion. And that's so desirable, and honestly, that's what makes a guy like Dave Chappelle so appealable to watch.
And
Yeah,
Not
when it
I,
comes to
I actually
movies, bro, Leslie Nielsen is one of the fucking best,
Do you know
bro.
the funny thing
Oh,
about that guy? You know what's funny about him is that for many, 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 many years and many movies, he was a serious actor. And him turning, kind of into the comedic deadpan, he was just kind of a blue collar type of like actor. And as soon as he went into comedy and that deadpan, his career exploded.
bro, he's fucking amazing. Even now, I go back and watch Airplane, and that shit be having me rolling, bro.
yeah,
Oh
but
shit.
look, Dylan, if you're talking about social commentary and the links with race and that other shit, if for example Dave Chappelle his early work before if he went off to Africa or whatever he went, I like that work more than these Netflix specials that have been doing covering the
Mm.
LGBTQ wrong for like 5 years. Because in essence, I understand his beef against that group of people, and it has funny bits, but actually not relying in a topic so controversial for me is a greater testament to your skills as a comedian. For that's why the his early work is more valuable to me that the shit is doing now. I think it's funny, but
Can I say that Rohan
it's
Murdoch looked like somebody fucking gave Chris Algieri all the steroids on the planet?
Yeah.
He looked like
Oh
a big
shit!
ass Chris
For real?
Algieri, bro.
That's a
the
very
fuck?
valid argument. Yeah.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say that, man. He looks like Chris Algieri on roids.
Why is
Yeah,
he
you're right.
smiling
He
with
was
his tongue
reminding me
out,
of
bro? He's
somebody
about to get
too.
knocked the
Because
fuck
he getting his
out.
ass whooped. That's why.
Yeah.
Nah, he came in the ring smiling before the fight started, dude.
Hey, he's bringing
Yeah,
the fight, man. He's not giving up. He's bringing the fight at least. He's going to go down banging.
Hey, so one question to
you,
the panel: Do y'all think that
you got to smile
Mobili
before you
can
cry,
beat?
man.
Y'all think Mobili can beat Benavidez and Morel?
No.
Do y'all think he has a chance?
No.
Man, hey, that's a
No.
I'll say
showcase
this.
fight for David.
I'll
That's a
say this.
showcase
This
fight.
is the
Come on.
thing. This is the thing. Mobili's war with Gongora
Gongora.
Gungura, that
told me.
was a hell of a fight.
That
Can
was
I finish the
incredible.
sentence? Is the question.
The answer is no.
His
You cannot.
clearly.
You told us
His
not to be
war with
nice.
Gongora told me more about him and what he can do and what he can take than Benavidez fighting Plant. We all knew what was going to happen, or Benavidez fighting Andre.
Yeah.
Well, I knew it was going to happen. I don't really know if you can take a shot because you after all these fights and all these years, brother, them guys ain't going to tell me that. Whereas with Mobili, I know you could take a shot, weather the shot, recover, and get back in because that's what happened in the Gongora fight. And yeah, Gongora can punch more than Andre. He can punch more than Plant. So, you know,
Can
Bro,
Porky Medina punch?
are you seriously going to use the journeyman version of Porky Medina that Benavidez fought as a
Can
litmus
Journeyman
test?
punch?
That's
85%
Mirage for
KO
you.
ratio.
Bro,
Hang on, 85% KO ratio.
a strong wind would have knocked down the Porky Medina that Benavidez fought, bro.
But can Porky
Was
Medina
that a
Are you
punch?
cartoon
serious?
character?
Can Porky
Jules,
Medina
isn't that a
punch?
cartoon
That's what I'm
character?
asking.
You know what's the weirdest shit? He gives Benavidez all this credit for Porky Medina. Who gave Porky Medina his first loss? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
I know.
I don't know
The
because
guy,
it's Porky
all
Medina.
right. Well, let me finish.
I don't know Pokemon.
The guy you
But Jules, I'm not saying Medina's a
let me
great fighter.
let me finish. If you're gonna sit here and big up Benavidez for the version of Porky Medina than he fought, then how the fuck are you shitting on Zerto? Zerto gave that man his first loss. Zerto is
He
shit.
didn't stop
But
him.
when
He didn't stop him though.
the point is
Benavidez is pound for pound.
You're giving Benavidez credit for a dude that how many people beat up until that point?
Benavidez is
How
All
pound
many
I'm
for pound.
losses
saying
did
is,
he have? How many
okay,
losses did he have going into the
all,
Benavidez fight?
all I'm saying is
Four.
Medina had 85% KO ratio. That guy could at least punch. And I'm
Against who,
saying,
dog? Against who? Who
hey,
was he
David's
not? Who was
a
Porky?
20-year-old
Who was
dude, a
Porky?
20-year-old.
Who was Porky knocking out, bro? You tell
I mean,
me. Who was he knocking out, bro?
who does anybody knock out? We're going to go over.
Exactly.
Who did
See,
Golovkin knock out?
with our tour, I could
Okay,
say, yo, you knocked out Vosdick. Yo, you knocked out Johnson. Yo, you knocked out Joe
all right.
Smith. Yo, you knocked out Anthony Yard. But Porky, because Benavidez fought
I'm not
fucking Porky.
comparing. Okay,
Porky
I'm not
knocked out
comparing
Bugs
Porky
Bunny, bro.
Medina to Beterbiev. I'm saying is that guy could punch. David was
Didn't he
20
knock
years
out Bugs
old.
Bunny?
You don't spar.
Ooh.
You don't. Hang on. You don't grow up sparring Triple G for 4 years
Oh
if you can't
shit!
take a punch. If you can't take a punch, I
They
mean,
fight.
David can take a punch. Don't worry about that.
I disagree. Yo,
Ronnie
he
Oh,
really
Garrett
looked
dropped
like
his
a big.
ass.
He really looked like a big ass Chris Algieri, yo.
Yeah, he does.
He really
He
does.
really do, yo.
If Big Al,
Mobility's got offense, but to me, defensively, the top guys will pick this guy apart.
I
Uppercuts.
think I
He's ready for. He's open for
Morrell has
uppercuts.
the style for him. I think Morrell
Yeah.
has the style for him to pick him apart and get the power shots
Yeah.
off.
he could do the
yeah,
same to Benavidez.
yeah.
Ooh.
As much as I want to disagree with Mirage
Ooh,
because I
Rohan.
I
Oh,
do agree with Mirage.
Rohan.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Murdoch is in this fight.
yeah.
Yo,
Murdoch's a domestic level fighter, by the way, in Australia. This guy's been garbage against domestic fighters, so
no,
that's the level.
Oh
don't
my
fucking
god!
play with me. You just tried to hype up Porky Medina so you can look down on Murdoch.
Medina
Get the
would sleep
fuck
this kid.
out
Come
of
on,
here,
man.
bro.
You about to get knocked
I'm
out?
just telling you,
Why
this
don't you
is
like
his
your
level.
countrymen, bro?
You
Dude,
about to get
I'm
knocked
keeping it
out.
real. You
Bro,
can rely on me,
honestly,
He just
countryman,
did a double
Mirage,
uppercut.
Australian.
look,
I'm
I
keeping
read
it
the
real.
file. I read the psych profile on Mirage, and he fucking hates
Oh,
Australians, bro. He really does.
Did you guys see
I
the
just keep it real,
motherfucker
man.
threw?
I'm not going to just ride somebody's dick just for fun. Okay, it's not for the sake of it.
Unless it's David
Oh,
Benavidez.
Yeah, saying unless it's David
You
Benavidez.
got to earn it, man. You got to earn it at least.
Yo, he
What did
yo,
he do to
dog, the
earn it,
way he
bro?
hitting Rohan is crazy, B.
yo, this is violent.
This is
Whoa,
violent, yo.
whoa, they're banging.
Oh. And you know that's what boxing needs more of. Fuck the snobbery
More
and fucking
mobility.
cute shit. Just violence, bro. That's all we want. Just the violence, bro.
That's why I like boxing. I want the violence.
Yeah, and fuck the jab.
Yeah, fuck the
Don't-
goddamn jab.
Yeah, fuck the
Fuck
jab and fuck the feint. Just hit the fuck out of each other.
Oh,
Yeah, just beat
That's
the
a
shit
fact.
out of each other, bro.
And hotter
For
ring
our,
girls.
for our,
Hotter
for our,
ring girls.
for our
what else?
entertainment, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna
Make
front
sure.
that chocolate joint chopper ain't got lick her ass. I'll lick her
Yeah,
ass.
I saw it.
I like
Yeah,
all
I,
the
I,
ring
I,
girls.
Yo,
on her
Jules,
ass.
Jules
I
got
all.
primal as fuck. That's how you know that bitch bad. Jules, when Jules go primal, that's how you know who joint is bad as a mother.
Yo, le
I would eat
Christian
all his lady
Billy,
parts,
c'est
bro.
très gros, très grand, très faux. And he looks like fucking Billy Blanks tonight, actually.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Yo, did y'all really say Billy look like Billy Blanks don't have no hair, y'all mother. He didn't have
He
hair in
did
his
originally
prime,
back
dog.
ways went, man. No, in his 80s fucking those movies with Don the Dragon Wilson, man. You know, come on, man. Jules, you know that
Yo,
shit. It
at
was
the height of prime Billy Blanks when he popped off, he had no hair, dog. He
yeah,
was
yes,
bald.
Tybo. You're talking about Tybo. I'm talking about when he was released into the like film world and he did
Bro,
Talons
you
of the
went back,
Eagle.
bro. Don't do that. You went back and watched them fucking movies. You wasn't watching them when they came out. Tybo came out, and then you oh shit, that's Billy Blanks in
Jesus,
that movie.
Jules, I watched those films when they came out, man. With fucking Billy, yeah, he had hair.
He's older than
Fuck,
you,
you're
old
old.
motherfucker.
Bruh. Shout out to Wake and Bake. Cat will tell you Dave is the best. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. And he did. He big up to Dave. Shout out to Get Hands. Algeri finally let the tiger out the cage. One thing I give to Australian fighters, they rarely in boring fights, man. And I really appreciate them for that. Win or lose, dog. Liam Wilson, Rohan Murder, they come to fight. And that's why I like their ass.
Hey, Jules, Lucius says Lemieux, Monroe, Jacobs, Rosado, Murray, Brooks. So what is Mirage on?
For real.
Yo,
Even
country,
Lemieux.
don't get Ulysses banned again, bro. Like,
I'm not.
Yeah, bro.
Chill,
Yeah,
bro.
you know what I'm
Chill,
saying?
bro.
I
Calm
never
down,
got him
please.
banned. That wasn't my fault. That was
Please.
Jules
Oh, your
pulling the
fucking
false
fault,
trigger,
bro.
He
man.
just came back. He just came back, bro.
You know, don't even bring that up. It wasn't my fault.
Bro, it was your fault.
No,
Who
it
else
was
fault
Give
would
me a
it
yours.
be?
knockout, Lomachenko.
Who else
Give me
fault
a
would it
knockout.
You
be,
got
country?
bad aim, Jules. So that was your fault, man.
Oh,
Whoa!
oh.
Yeah,
Yo, he
yeah, he
put
caught him
his
with like two left
yo,
hooks at the same
Yeah.
time. Bing, bing.
yo, he puts his whole life into those punches, bro. Like you could,
Bro, for
oh my
real
god.
though, like he put
There's no way you could
everything.
do this for
Oh,
10
Murdoch
rounds.
is coming back though a
There's
little
no way
bit.
you could do this for 12
God,
rounds, bro.
Oh, nice fight.
God damn.
Oh
Oh
fuck!
shit!
God,
Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
David
God
David Morrell
damn,
beats.
dog.
I think David Morrell beats
Oh
Mobility, bro.
fuck!
I think you know he deals
Oh,
with pressure fighters real
But
well,
Billy's
bro.
not
Yeah.
easy for anybody, bro, because this guy's a fucking animal.
Yo, he
dude,
punched the shit out of his face, B.
Bro,
Nah, I
I
think
gotta
Morel
call.
goes him, bro. I think
Oh
Morel
Bro,
my
goes
this
him.
god,
is
I
this
gotta
is
call like Christian Mobility Captain Crunch, man. From here on in, he's
this is
fucking
one of those
Captain
fighters
Crunch.
you have to be scared to spar, bro, because this guy is
Yeah.
fucking an animal.
Dude is throwing
Morel
fucking
can just keep
fastball.
Throwing
Morel can
fast,
just keep
throwing hard. He's
countering the
throwing
shit out
like
of him, bro. Morel has really good counter.
his offense
And he
is
comes
very
forward. He's a pressure
predictable. He
fighter.
comes in with a hook.
Morel's boxing
Caleb
punch.
Plant will box him up as well.
You're stop that,
nah,
dog.
stop that, stop that,
Like
stop,
seriously,
stop,
fam. Like
stop that, bro. Don't do that.
I
Don't do
bet
that, bro.
Algeri's watching this and
I
going, he should.
guarantee you. You know what's crazy? Since you
Sucking
brought up
dick.
Caleb,
He's sucking dick.
I guarantee you, Mobility would stop Caleb Plant. That's not even a hard pick.
We could bet
It's
on
not.
that.
Really?
We could
Yeah.
bet
You
on
reckon
that.
Not a
Caleb
hard
Plant
pick
can just sit there and eat
We
at
those
could bet
hooks,
on
all.
man?
that.
Come on.
I think he goes down hard.
Stand
Caleb
on
Plant
word,
boxes.
man.
I think Caleb boxes his ears off, man.
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean,
Yeah.
what?
No, you're on ayahuasca, fucking.
He's coming
Mirage.
forward
There's
with
no
just
fucking
telegraph
way,
shit
man.
ayahuasca
non-stop.
shit,
What do you
yo.
You're
think Caleb's going
fucking
to
on
do?
ayahuasca, my friend.
Jesus
There's
Christ,
no
I
way,
was only
man.
round 4. That's crazy.
You guys are
I love it.
dissing Caleb Plant that bad,
Fucking
man. Come
Billy,
on.
bro. He's gotta be on television more, bro.
Well, yeah,
Caleb's the
he
original
needs to
John
fight
B.
5 times a year, bro.
Caleb's the
Yeah,
original
literally.
John B. He ain't shit, man.
Yeah, he needs to step up. He's fighting literally a guy who's not even world
Fuck
level.
you
When's he
mean he
going to
needs
step
to
up?
The
fucking the
problem
fuck?
is
Wait,
that
what the fuck
What?
do you mean he needs to step up? You ejaculating in your pants just because David fighting Canelo's leftovers. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay.
And because he's
David
Literally
fighting
needs to
Corker and
fighting
step
a
up.
no,
Medina,
but
bro.
David needs to step
wait.
He
up.
came in his
What do you
pants
Mirage
and
mean?
is
David
David's
fair.
knocked
arguably
out Corker and
fighter of
Medina.
2023. What are you talking about,
No,
Jules?
but
Caleb
yo,
Plant,
David is a
Uh,
fighter of
Demetrius Andrade,
2023.
2 high-level elite
Look, the
boxers. He took them
fuckery
out.
has to
You
You got to
don't,
stop
show
you
respect.
now.
stop.
you
No,
don't,
You
man.
got to show
there's
don't
too
respect,
many
mean that.
people
man.
Enough.
talking at once.
You don't mean that, Mirage.
Don't get me
Mirage.
started,
Mirage.
Jules. Don't get me
This
started.
is an
Okay.
Fighter of
elaborate
the
troll job.
No,
2023.
but
Really?
wait. Mirage is fair to say that it is
Don't
time
start
for Mobility
co-signing
to get
some
a step
bullshit,
up fight.
Canada.
Seriously.
But
Yeah, Michael, don't co-sign his bullshit, man. There's no way David
no. It
Benavidez.
is time. It is time for Mobility to get a step up. The problem
You
is
don't
that
think Gongoro was a step up?
that no,
Oh
that was
fuck.
that
Oh,
was
man. Whoa.
that was. But that wasn't that like 2 fights ago. He's had like this fight and then those one before that as well
He had
too.
like
Yo, look,
Yeah, like so.
Chris Algieri's watching this fight and saying, "Why the fuck was I on fucking roids when fighting Conor Ben?" Because
Yo,
he would have been like, "What, man? This guy's
this
taking
dude.
No, but
all that
Yeah,
shit."
the
Gongor isn't
problem
even
is with
ranked
a
in the
step
top
up
10. Is
fight
he? Rings.
at this
He's
weight
not ranked top
is
10.
that it's hard to
No.
find a step up fight necessarily because all these guys are just waiting for what's it called for Canelo.
Yeah, honestly.
That's why,
Can
Honestly.
one
bro.
of
I
you
need
guys do?
Canelo
Hey,
out of here, man. It's so boring.
can one of you guys do me a favor? Can somebody get contact information for Mirage? So after David Benavidez loses, we can contact his family to make sure he's not on suicide watch. Please get an
You don't
email,
have.
a
Hey,
phone
you don't
number,
have to worry
something.
about that. No worries, because that's not happening. Don't worry about that. That's the least of
Mirage,
it.
His guy.
Mirage,
I
you're a
want to
piece.
be here a long time.
No, I know
A
he's
long
gonna lose.
fucking time.
The reason I know David's gonna lose is because inactivity or his fat ass is gonna catch up to him. I don't
Hey,
even know if
well,
they're gonna. I don't know because remember the Amazon deal's supposed to kick off in March, right? Well, I don't know how busy they're gonna be able to keep this fat ass. To be honest, I don't know. I don't even know.
well,
And
Jules, one person.
against who?
Well, hey, it's certainly not going to be Canelo Alvarez, is it, Jules? Because
It might
Canelo
be.
ain't taking that fight,
I
so it's
mean,
not going
like,
to be him.
according to David Benavidez' father, it might go down in September. Take that up with him, bro.
Bro, the
He
fans
said
win,
that.
bro.
All
He
right.
said that. He said that. Not, and
So
that's not old.
do you trust
He
David's
said that
dad
like
now?
Oh my
no, but you,
god.
bro,
He's an
no. It's
animal.
not that I trust him. It's that you trust him. He said that.
Ooh, yo, Murdoch's
No,
solid, bro. He's
I
not
don't trust
going out
anybody,
easy.
man, until I see
Murdoch's
Caleb,
action.
fighting.
Caleb
And
Smith
these
is a
guys
better
are
win
fucking
than a
banging,
David
man.
Murdoch, he
Benavidez.
turning Murdoch into Vegemite, bro.
Jules,
Whoa,
IQ. You
whoa.
agree that beating Caleb Smith is a better win than beating David Benavidez, or as equal, or equal?
Yeah,
To me, do you
what
know
a
why I'm
fight.
gonna say Callum?
Whoa.
Callum was Ring Magazine champion, Ring Magazine and WBA
That's what I'm
champion.
saying.
David never had
Murdoch,
that.
Murdoch is looking
Remember what
worse
I
than
said that they
Graham, man.
requested the IBF, I mean the WBC to let them fight for the real belt
Nah,
because it
but
was vacant. Because
Yeah,
Caleb had that diamond belt and it was supposed to let you fight for that belt, but the WBC
yeah.
said no, and they let David Benavidez fight
Whoa.
a guy that was in the
okay, he
top
got
20.
him.
Un
They
muerto,
He
moved it
got
to
un
the
him.
top 10,
muerto,
right?
It's over.
Hey,
un
Rickstar, you
muerto.
speak French, bro?
A
Si,
Oui,
little,
je
a
parle
little bit,
français.
un petit peu,
Un
C'est
monsieur,
petit
qu'on
mon
They,
peut
frère.
peu.
ton son
nobody took that
pom.
belt.
Il sait pas comment parler français bien.
Est-ce que son pom ton pom pom pom?
That just
Suce
sounds
ma
such like a
tombe.
pussy
That's all I
language.
hear when
Oh
I
yeah,
hear
well,
that shit.
croissant to you too.
That's just such a pussy. That's just a pussy sounding language.
C'est que son pom
I
la
ain't gonna lie to
consent
you. It's a
pom.
bitch.
Fucking
It's a
beta.
real bitch to learn. I can't lie to
Eh,
Just
you.
a
let
beta
me
language.
let me
Bro, I
explain to
took
you,
that shit in college
villain.
thinking it was gonna be like Spanish. It
No,
is
No,
not
bro.
like
It
Spanish.
is
Oh
no,
fucking.
no,
It's
no.
hell
fucking
no!
stupid. It's
You know
fucking
what the
stupid.
thing is? The two secondary languages of each of our countries, so Spanish and English, French. They're pussy grabbing fucking languages, man. You can
Yeah,
They are though. They
you
are
can
though.
draw in
It
French,
depends
the
where you're at though,
Italian, and
Rickstar. It
you can
depends
draw
where
in
Spanish
you're
the
at.
are
poontang.
the
You can
top
draw in the
three, man.
poontang like butter. Like
It depends
with
where
the
you're at,
lat.
Rickstar though. Depends.
Listen, Mike. Come down here. We'll go to College Street. We'll take you to the salsa fucking merengue joints. Hey, it's fuck. Come on, man. It's like nuts.
Nah,
And then
the Latinos are in Montreal, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's crazy over there.
well,
Most of
Hey,
the
Mike.
Montreal
French
is the
bitches is
French
Mike, what type
Canadians,
Creoles.
of
my
Latinos
man.
are in Montreal? What type of
They're in
Latinos are
French
there?
Montreal, bro.
Canadians too,
I
bro.
will
What
Like
say
type?
though,
whatever, but
So,
Toronto has the baddest brown girls, like the
Yeah,
Indian,
Mike, what type of Latinos?
Bengali,
Colombians,
sexy ass.
Argentinians, Costa Ricans.
Boy, boy.
Everything, John.
Yeah,
I'm telling Costa
For
Rican.
yeah,
real?
let me.
More common is actually Costa Rican and Colombian in
I
Montreal.
took a little bit of
Oh
French
shit,
in junior
Colombian,
high
bro.
school, and that
Bro,
was
Yeah,
it.
you do
That was
not
Colombian,
see
good.
Colombian girls here
It's
in
Colombian.
like
Texas,
four
bro.
people talking at the same time. Can y'all let Michael talk?
Yeah, Colombian, Venezuelan. Yeah,
Oh, fuck you,
Montreal is
Michael.
that spot for the exotic Latinas, I would say.
this guy Murdoch is gonna be in a fucking contraction, man. After this fucking
For
fight,
real?
What?
Yeah, he's
What exactly is a exotic Latino?
That's
Um,
anything other than a Mexican joint, a Dominican joint, or a
Dominican,
Puerto Rican.
the
For
ones that we
real.
rarely see, the
Or
Costa Ricans, the Venezuelans, the
you're
Cuban?
from
Colombians.
What about Cuban?
Panama.
It's in the
You're from
I
air.
would say that
Panama.
Cuban women are because unless you're in
All
Florida,
Panamanian
it's not a
girls.
lot of them. So
I
Cuban
Mm.
I
women
fucked
are
the,
exotic.
I fucked like three Cuban bitches over here in
Yeah, but Cubans
Northeast
are
Texas,
easy
bro.
though. Let's keep it a
I
buck,
I
Mm.
fuck I
bro.
fucked three
Let's keep it
Cubans
a
here,
buck,
bro.
bro. Cubans are
Yeah,
easy,
where
bro.
They
you at, man?
bad, bro. They so fucking bad, bro.
Cu-
But they're so
They are
fucking hard
though.
to
They
taint.
are.
they're mad
They're
easy
hard
to
Oh,
to
I'm
taint. I
taint,
ain't
going
gonna
to
bro.
lie.
They're
like I
not easy to
said.
taint.
Every Cuban joint I ever seen was ridiculous, bro.
Bro, they're so
Where where
fucking
Every Cuban
bad,
joint I
where
bro.
seen.
you at, amigo?
All
Where you at,
sizes,
man?
bro. All
Yo,
Amigo,
Rickstar,
ooh.
go
where
to
you at,
Cuba,
man?
bro. It's mad cheap over there. It's cheaper than Colombia, actually.
Where'd you located, man? Come on, tell me where you
Colombian girl,
located.
Pretty
bro. I've
sure.
never had a Colombian girl,
You know,
bro. I wish.
the only thing is,
I
yo,
wish.
Cuba's dirt cheap. The only thing is that they have really bad food over there. Really bad. It's not
I
good at
never
all.
heard nobody say, "Let's eat some Cuban tonight."
It's
What the
actually
fuck is
really
that
Mike,
bad.
shit?
Even
Mike,
at
you
the
fucking
resorts, bro. Like my brothers went with
It's
his
a
friends.
communist fucking country, bro. They don't
Bro,
teach. They
Bro,
don't have
they
anything to
gave him a
fucking.
slice
What are
of
they gonna
wheat bread
teach you?
and a banana
What are
for
they
bro,
gonna fucking
breakfast.
teach you about fucking
dude. You
culinary
know what?
cuisine, man? Come
Cuban
on.
food here in the States is good as hell. I don't know about over there, but in the States, it's damn good.
Well, Cuban
bro,
sandwiches are great. Yeah,
bro,
Yeah,
that's a
bro.
Cuban
fact.
sandwiches is actually fantastic.
Yeah,
Now that I
Cuban
think
sandwiches
about it,
are phenomenal. Yeah.
Colombian food is fucking straight dog shit. It's got no flavor to it.
What the fuck?
you know
Being
what's
honest,
good? You know
man.
what's good? Honestly, Peruvian food. That shit is off the
Yeah,
chain.
Oh hell
yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
love
I gotta
Peruvian.
Cilantro
say,
rice.
Hey,
what? Hey,
All
hey,
facts. What you
yo,
said, bro?
Jules,
All facts, bro.
highlight when what's it called? Wake up, Mr.
Mhm.
Fresh said, Ethiopian
Ethiopia.
women,
I
bro.
agree with that.
Oh,
I agree with that.
Oh, they
that's the
stopped
woman.
it
I agree
right
with that.
over. They stopped it.
what
I
about
just locked up.
Chilean food?
I just locked
Hey,
up the
I've never had
Ethiopian
it.
Leo,
girl, bro.
Wait,
I've
let's
Leo,
never
do
had it.
some Leo. Hey Leo, our Chilean
Chilean
expert.
food.
I grilled fucking Leo about
What?
Chilean cuisine a while
How
Leo,
ago.
is that?
tell us
How's
about
that
Chilean
food?
food, man.
Como se camina in Chile?
Look, if you're talking the real Chilean food,
See,
you're talking about sea dishes. That's those actually really good. If you like seafood, you are in for a treat. But
I'm
Oh,
other
they
than
allergic to
that,
stopped it.
seafood, so
it's
I'm
What
fucked.
about fried fish? How they fried fish though? How they fried fish? Like fried
Chilean
See now,
sea
steak?
see
bass.
now, I gotta make a sandwich because y'all fucking made me hungry. You fucking pricks.
Well, make a sandwich, man.
Yo, I was dead about to order some food too. I
hey,
can't lie.
hey Leo, what about like like the steaks and
Yo,
steaks and
Jules,
stuff
what am
like
I
that?
That's
ordering?
I
Argentina,
think
man. That's Argentina.
I'm about to order
those
some
dishes are
That's
as good
Chinese.
as
Argentina and
everyone else.
Brazil.
Hold
That's
on, guys.
Argentina
Let
and
Leo
Brazil.
finish what he's saying. Go ahead, Leo.
No, those dishes are as good as everywhere else. But the real Chilean food is seafood, really.
Seafood.
Paella
Okay.
marina,
Chilean sea bass.
yeah, that those kind of dishes, those are Really, really
grilled
good.
grilled Chilean
Oh,
sea bass
I love Chilean sea bass, man. That is so good.
over charcoal, grilled over charcoal.
I've never had Chilean food. Leo, I need to find me a good Chilean food place over here in
They
North
put a
Texas.
restriction on Chilean sea bass though, because too many people were eating them too much, man.
Anybody know good Chilean food over here in Northeast Texas? Let me know.
In Texas,
Yeah,
man,
Dude, you know what? Look on Yelp. Go on Yelp, and you'll find one there. If there's one in there in the area, you'll find it there.
alright, bro. I'm gonna look.
maybe in San Antonio, no?
Nah, well, I'm in Dallas Fort Worth area.
There's a good Peruvian. Oh, there's a couple of them. There's one good place up here in Sac. It's called actually Roseville. It's called La Huaca, man. They're hella good. All
Dude,
ethnic Cuban food, man. They're really good.
you're in California, bro. They have a dense Latino population over there.
Yeah, that's true.
Now there's a Peruvian place where my pop go, where he work and shit in New York, bro. Every time he bring that shit back home, that shit is not. That shit don't last the day in my crib. That shit is good as hell, bro. They have chicken. I didn't know they could. I didn't know Peruvians could cook that well, bro. But one thing about South America, like if you want to get steaks or meat, super pause. You got to go to Brazil and Argentina because country. I know you
Yeah.
live this country in Rick Star. You ever have rodizio, Brazilian rodizio? Phenomenal.
Yeah,
Oh, yo, I've
Or
Phenomenal.
had
like, what are you
Brazilian
talking
food,
about?
bro.
Churrascura? Churrascura?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
That's
yes,
like a
bro. That
never.
is
That's
fun.
the buddy. That's the never-ending fucking meat. Fucking it's retarded, man. You'll
Yes,
be
pause, pause.
pause. Yeah, you'll be like
Did you
pause.
putting in
say
Hey,
the
yo,
never-ending meat?
yes.
yeah, yeah, man.
Oh
It's a
Well,
God.
schusteria.
what kind
A
of sandwich you
schusteria.
make there, champion?
Hmm.
They got a badass Brazilian steakhouse up here with like 17 different kinds of meat called Passion and Fire, man.
Hey, wait,
I
Chris,
would love
Matthias,
to go there.
pull up,
Yo, what's up?
pull up Billy Blank's Talons of the Eagle, because Jules has got me vexed. Because if you look at that picture of Billy Blanks from Talons of the Eagle, he looks like Christian Mobility, man. I swear. And he had fucking
I
hair.
disagree. I don't think Christian Mobility looks like Billy Blanks facially.
That's a
But
fucking fact, bro. Oh
no,
shit.
no, no, no. I think that Christian Mobility looked like Seal without the scar and with a flat top.
Oh
Without the
shit.
without
Nah,
the shit.
If I'm about Christian Mobility, I'm finding where you live and I'm punching you in
Yeah.
your face. Straight up.
Oh
I'm
my
giving
You
you
don't
the
want
god,
hands.
motherfuckers
man.
saying
Fuck
you look
out
like
of here.
Seal. You don't want motherfuckers
Niggas
saying you look like Seal.
nigga
Mm-mm.
say you look like Sid without the scars. I'm giving you the hands, nigga.
Mm.
I'm Christian Mobility. You gotta die. You gotta
You
go
really,
now. You gotta
you
go.
are filthy.
I'll
You're
tell
a
you what
filthy
though. I'll
human
tell you
being.
what. Speaking of foods, though, I have to say that by and large, my personal favorite, I think you guys might disagree, though. My favorite sandwich in the world is a Cuban sandwich. In the world. Like,
No, they're really good. You ain't lying.
mm-hmm.
My favorite sandwich in the world was a chicken cutlet. Fuck all that
Wait,
other dumb shit,
the
man. That shit is
Mexican
a
version?
No,
phenomenal
Chris.
sandwich.
If you find a Cuban sandwich,
Wait,
bro.
Chris, chicken cutlet with what, though? What?
Chicken cutlet with fucking. It could even be with
Pickles.
no chicken cutlet with fucking American cheese or mozzarella cheese or with some
Mozzarella.
beef bacon, beef
I don't
bacon
know,
or
man.
regular bacon, whatever.
I gotta say,
I like that shit.
Hey,
I
I
had
got a
me
is that
question.
different from the
I had
Mexican
me
torta cubana?
I had me a
That,
catfish po' boy the other day. That was pretty damn slamming, man.
man, I don't really fuck with fish country. The only fish I fuck with voluntarily is salmon. I got some
Salmon's
in
the
the
best
freezer right
fish.
now.
No,
That's the
That's a
only
fact.
fish that I fuck with voluntarily.
Salmon and tuna is the only thing I fuck with.
I got a question for the panel. I got a
I fuck
question.
with fish though. I do fuck with. What's up?
Is a calzone? Is that a sandwich? Is that
No,
considered a
Yeah.
Hell
sandwich?
no.
no,
It's
no.
a
Nah,
top pizza
it's a
sandwich.
patty. It's a patty, bro. Like if you gonna get
Deep
like
fried.
because it's covered, it's a
No, it's
patty,
like a
bro.
giant pizza empanada, basically. I mean, they take a pizza and fold
That's
it
a
in
fact.
half.
Would
You
you
know?
That's a
consider it
fact.
to be like the Italian quesadilla?
That's a fact.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, no, yes, yeah. That's exactly what that is.
Hold up, Jules. It's deep fried. A calzone's deep fried.
A calzone or a stromboli, man? Come on.
Quesadillas are like on the fucking flat grill.
But I
No, but
said an Italian
what I
quesadilla.
would
No,
because it's
calzones are not deep fried; they're cooked in the oven, man.
because no, what it really is a patty. If you think about it for what it is, and in the realm of patties, you're talking about like what Puerto Rican pastelitos and shit like that. So yeah, it's a
Mhm.
patty. It's the Italian version of a patty. It just has Italian ingredients inside, but it's a
What's your
patty. It's not a sandwich.
what's
It's not a sandwich.
what's your favorite chicken cutlet, bro? Is it chicken parmesan? Like if you getting a you getting a deli sandwich, you getting a hero, of course. But like what's your favorite things to put on a chicken cutlet sandwich?
Well, that's the thing that I'm not big on
Chicken.
chicken. I'm not big on chicken in between bread for some reason. It sounds good.
Wow.
No, legit, like legitimate. Like
You
I'm
don't know
not big on
flavor.
chicken in between bread. I don't do it. I don't really do it. You know what I mean?
What? That's
So
crazy. I never
no,
know
no,
that.
Crazy.
but you
Why?
know what I might do? You
Fake
know what I might
Dominican.
if you tell me what to order, then I might try it. And I don't know, maybe I like this shit. But I'm not big on chicken between bread. A part of me is like, yo, chicken don't belong between bread. Mm-mm.
I feel I believe if you have a good enough meat
That's actually
pause,
the
it
worst
can be
take I've ever
between
heard you say.
it can be yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I
Bro,
That's
that's
rarely
the
just
agree
worst
how
shit
with
I've
I
ever
my
heard
feel
you
when
say,
I
dude.
want chicken. I get a hankering for either rice or vegetables or
I feel
pasta.
you on that
I
one.
just
I do
don't. I
feel you on
don't
that.
chicken and bread. It's like that seem weird to me. Chicken
I
and
feel
bread,
you.
like
I feel you. But you just got to try it first, bro. But one thing about me, the first type of chicken I want is fried chicken. I'm sorry, that's just the nigga in
oh,
me because that's
no,
the
no,
nigga in
no,
me.
no,
I ain't gonna.
no, 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 no. Let's cut the fucking crap. Fuck the fuck. Like yes, fam. When I think it's if I want chicken, yeah, I want it fried.
I
I
mean,
Then
want my
after
shit
that,
Universal.
fried. I
Yo,
don't
I
want my
I
heard
mean,
shit
Jollibee's
Universal. Who
grilled.
good,
doesn't
bro.
like fried chicken?
I really want to try
I don't.
Jollibee.
bro,
I
I
heard it's
don't
good.
think you could be human and not like
Yeah,
fried. Like how,
Universal.
fam?
Who's ever said they don't like fried chicken at some time?
I've
I've
heard.
never
I heard
heard
that shit.
somebody.
I've
Nah, I
heard that
never
shit,
heard that
bro.
shit.
Yeah,
I've
I've
heard
I
that
never
never
heard
shit, bro.
heard
anybody
that
say
shit.
they don't like it,
Yo,
man.
listen, I tell you what, Chris, if you heard that shit, you better check that motherfucker's pulse.
You better
That
sock
Yeah,
them.
motherfucker's not
They're
human.
more than likely KGB. That's communism. I swear to
The
God.
Yeah,
fuck? Like, how could you not like fried chicken?
I
That's
don't
not
know how to.
possible, bro. Like, that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
possible, bro.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Fried chicken is phenomenal, bro. I like grilled chicken. I like roasted chicken, but yo, I like my shit fried, bro. Sometimes I like my shit fried hard, for real, B.
N-
Because I'm not even gonna lie to you. Something
You like your
about when
shit
I
hard?
first tasted fried my. Sometimes fry my
Do
shit
you
hard.
like
Who
your
knows,
fried
bro?
chicken veiny? Do you like it
No, no,
froggy? Do you like
no.
it
If you got like
hairy?
my shit.
Why did we have to go there, man?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, fried chicken out of all
No,
the
it's
chicken, the way
you
you
know
can
what?
make it,
It's the
it's the best.
go-to. It's like when
Yep,
you go. It's like when you first unpack Street Fighter, and the first fighter you play with is Ryu. It's like, bro,
try
that's the
you.
default. That's the default chicken setting, bro. Like, yes,
That's a
and fried chicken
motherfucking fact.
is the
Okay,
Motherfuckers don't.
default.
These
if
niggas
you
don't
had to
know.
choose, if you had to choose between fried chicken and eating ass, what do you choose?
Oh, I'm eating
Fried chicken,
ass.
duck.
are you?
Wow,
Are
Yo, Juice is
you?
a nasty
wow.
dude, bro.
This is sick nigga,
No, I'm
B.
just
That's a
playing, but
sick nigga.
I'm gonna say that other ways to prepare chicken. The reason that I have that perspective is if you can't fry some chicken, just don't be in the kitchen no more. Just I don't know, pick up a different
Nah,
sport or
nah.
a different.
Kill yourself,
You
B.
can't.
Kill yourself. Go,
Yeah,
go.
you can't if you can't do some fried chicken, that's bugged out. Now there are other forms of chicken that I have had that are even more flavorful, but it's
That's a
easier to
fact.
fuck them up. It's easier to
That's a
fuck like
fact.
yeah, they're harder to make, which
La
is why
pollo
it's like
gusado, la pollo gusado. You fuck that.
guisado,
You can fuck
pollo
that up.
guisado, exactly. Pollo guisado. It's like it actually tastes better than fried chicken, but it's more of a
You
hassle.
got food
It's
without
more
meat?
of
Yeah,
a
like
hassle.
I said, pool. Not
What'd
Michael
you
can
get?
say pool ju. Like you said, pool ju. You can fuck that up, bro. But like fried chicken, you fuck that up, my nigga. That's on you, bro.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I'm
like
not even gonna
rice,
lie.
bro. Like if you fuck up some rice, bitch, just get off the continent.
Like
He
fuck
said,
out,
"Get off the
bitch.
continent."
Get off
I'm
the
not,
continent, bitch.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Dominican rice, Haitian rice, like yo, if you fuck, those are the two things me and Juice can come into agreement with. You fuck those things up, we gonna want to try to
I
kill you,
hear
B.
Puerto Rock
But I
rice
will.
is real good too, man.
Yo,
I'll tell
nobody,
you what. Now
nobody.
that
I'll stand.
Peruvian,
I'm not trying to be biased, but nobody makes rice like Haitians. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's a
I tell you,
fucking
no,
fact.
wait. You shut
Here
the
we
fuck up,
go. Here we
cause that
go.
fucking Peruvian cilantro rice.
Oh, that shit good.
Oh
No,
That shit
yeah.
good.
you
That
need
shit
to
good.
have Haitian rice. Do you, John John?
He has. He's probably had mad Haitian rice before.
No,
Let's
I'll
not
tell you
even
what.
act.
No. Being honest, I don't think I've had jollof rice, which was fucking amazing. But
That's
I
You
don't
never had
think I've
Haitian
ever
disgusting.
rice?
had Haitian rice. I don't think
Yo,
I've
bro.
ever had Haitian rice.
If you go to a great Haitian food store, my nigga, that shit would change. Yo, bro, you gonna be fat as fuck. You may
I'm
never
not gonna
lose
lie,
the
but
weight, bro.
you know the thing is with Haitian restaurants is that they're so hit or miss. I used to do the
That's
one
a
here in
fucking fact.
Canada. Like the
That's a
best Haitian
fucking
food is the one you have to make at home. I can't lie.
That's
Mm,
a fact.
mm.
That's a fact. But like, yo, when you go to a hitting Haitian spot, my nigga, for real, you might become addicted to that shit. It's like,
Oh,
yo,
that's
my nigga, I
facts.
gotta stop.
You
I'm,
know
I got,
the
got-
rundown buildings. They got like bullet holes in that shit.
that's
Them
a
be the best
fucking
Haitian food.
yeah. That's a fucking
I
fact, bro.
don't
But
think that I would be able. Really not but a few months ago. I found a Jamaican spot, and it's actually really good. Like it tastes like shit just back home, so it's really good. But I don't think they have a Haitian spot out here. I don't like. I can't get a Cuban sandwich out here, guys. I would have to go to another county to get a Cuban sandwich.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
not
two, three
surprised.
counties over.
here's why.
So what
Wherever
are you
you
saying?
live,
What are you saying,
Jules
Michael? You
is like
hold on, Michael. What are you
you doing?
saying? You got to go to a Haitian joint and then have backup with like a semi-automatic weapon just to order a fucking
That's a
takeout.
fucking
No,
yeah.
no, if you're
That's
saying
what
that,
you
you know.
need.
I'll tell you what, and I don't like that shit. But I found a good, and I don't even really
You get
consider it an.
McDonald's?
I found a good Italian spot. They sell Italian shit, and it's good, but it's like not a for real It's not like Carmine's on Broadway. You know what I mean? Like it's not like that, but it's decent little spot out here, and I'll be ordering from them. They're
Hey,
not
Jules,
bad.
What's a good
old
spaghetti
dirty
and
box.
meatball spot?
Old
I
dirty
want to get
box
some.
says that Gold Belly. You can get that shit shipped to you.
Gold Belly. I'll
Yeah,
look
that's
that shit up. Yeah, cause I can't find a Cuban sandwich out here, bro. Like where I'm at, there's nowhere to get one. You won't find it, and you won't find it. You want like I would have to go south. I would have to go south because it's a lot more shit south. But the next two counties over, yeah, you won't find that shit. Not if you go north. You won't find that shit.
Yo, just to let you know, Jules, wherever you live, I don't care where you live, bro. Dep Depending on where, if Haitians want to live there, you will have a Haitian food spot because Haitians
No, and I
really
don't think
living
no,
in
that's
this.
what I'm saying. That's not what's here, bro. That's what I'm saying. That you might find like you'll find an African spot. Yeah, it's Canadians and Nigerians over here, so you'll find an African spot. I found a Jamaican spot. Obviously, it's a couple of Spanish spots, but good Peruvian spot out here, really good. But it's
Hey
not a
I'm
Chris.
Haitian spot out
Hey
here.
Chris,
I'm just gonna.
where do Haitians come from?
Haiti.
Like, where do
Yo,
Haitians descend from?
entire panel. Can we go through the thing? How many people are? What are you voting this fight going at?
I
I
think
think it's
I think Beterbiev wins in five because you really pissed him off and shit, man. Because at the end of the day, he probably just wanted to hide that he was a drug user. Because at the end of the day, maybe it's not steroids, maybe it's cocaine, bro. Maybe he has a fucking addiction problem that he just can't fucking beat, and that innuendo probably really pissed him off. Like, yo, bro, I'm not on fucking steroids, I'm on coke, and he
So, Mike,
probably
you're
no,
still
no, no.
rocking with
You know what
Callum?
I was gonna ask you guys? You know what I really wanted to ask you guys?
what.
Do you think that John Leguizamo was ever funny?
and certain
No.
shit was
No.
funny. Certain shit he was
No,
funny. I ain't gonna front.
Have you?
at all, like
But
at all.
okay,
No.
okay. What I'll say is this: he did a stand up that was more like conversation about his life. I forget the name of it. It was back in like 95, 96.
Psycho
And
I
clown
saw that. I
something.
saw that.
it was
I
mixed
saw
in
that.
with comedy, but also about growing up. And to be honest with you, that was probably the best thing he's ever done. But like ha funny comedian, no. I mean, he's been a serviceable actor, I would say, but that's about it.
Mm, mm, mm. Cause he's accomplished. He's been in some big shit and some iconic shit. We
Yeah,
can say
yeah,
that
yeah, 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 yeah.
he's
But when I
successful. But was he
but when
ever
I think of
funny?
but when I think of him, I actually
I
don't
thought
think
he was.
funny.
I thought he
I
was
don't
funny
think
in that movie To Wong Fu or whatever, or when he was cross-dressing with
Yeah,
Patrick.
with
Tu
Wesley
Wong
Snipes,
Fu,
Patrick
Tu Wong Fu,
Swayze.
thanks for
I
everything.
seen this shit.
I thought he was
Yeah,
kind of funny in that.
I don't think of him as being funny. I think of him as being like a good, solid actor, like a B level actor. I never thought of him as being funny. That's not how I would
Because
describe him.
his roots are in comedy. They gave him a fucking comedy special on Fox, if you remember. He
Right.
started out as a comic.
Yeah. I mean,
He was,
yeah.
but when I thought about it, I was like, yo, was he ever actually funny though?
No, but if anybody's listening, anybody on the panel, I forget the name of it. I'm going to look it up here. But I strongly recommend you watch his play or stand up or whatever it is about
Hey,
his life, about growing up in New York. That is actually a powerful thing to watch. And
not
there is some
not
comedy to it, but it's theatrical and it's impressive. That's probably like I said, the best thing he's ever actually done.
quick question. Not it's off subject, but is that Buddy McGirt that Smith's training with?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro, he
that's
been
Yeah,
Buddy
training
McGirt.
with Buddy for at
Okay,
least the last two fights.
that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm that. But go ahead and go back to your
Buttered. That's
I'm
Buttered
sorry.
The Luis
McGirt.
Castillo fight, bro.
But what about George Lopez? I saw him. I'm look. I'm
You
gonna be
know,
honest.
George was
I
funny
didn't
for a
laugh.
little bit, but
His show is
I didn't laugh that much, to be real with
he
you.
was funny
his
for a
TV
little bit,
show
but
is
it
really
wore off
good.
quick. It wore off pretty quick, you know.
His TV show is really funny. His TV show is better than his
The
stand-up
TV show.
comedy.
I 100% agree because I watched the TV show religiously.
Yeah,
They had
religiously. That
good
shit was
moments,
hilarious.
but stand up wise, I was like, nah, it's I don't know.
No.
It's not hitting me. You know, it's not hitting me.
To
no,
to
Jules.
go back.
The
Hold on one second. To go back, it's called John Leguizamo Freak. Came out in 1998 TV special. That's one of the best things he's ever done. Strongly recommend everybody watch that.
I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah,
It was okay.
that's
It
really
was
good. Watch
okay.
that.
I would say Jules the funniest Latin comic to date is Teofimo Lopez Sr. He's the number one stand up comic right now, man.
Oh no, I get a
So you
kick
would
out of
say
Fluffy.
that Lopez's acting is better than his comedy stand-up, right? His acting.
I agree. I
Agree with that.
absolutely agree with that. I absolutely agree with that.
Who was the Latino comedian back in the 80s? He was popular for a minute. Curly
Cheech
hair.
Marin?
No. That not Cheech and Chong. There was another guy back in the 80s. He was in some movies, did some stand up.
Paul Rodriguez.
Yeah, maybe it was Rodriguez. I forget his
Paul
first name.
Rodriguez.
Paul
Oh,
Rodriguez.
Paul
yeah,
Rodriguez.
but
Yeah,
He was funny.
he was fun.
he was good. He was funny guy.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
He was good.
He made. I saw his stand up shit. I laughed. I laughed. I remember it being funny. I don't remember what he said, but I do remember laughing.
Well, you talked about going to Fresno and a bunch of stuff, man.
Whatever happened to him?
He's still around, but he just hasn't been doing much. He's been quiet.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah,
He was pretty
Q.
funny.
Did you ever
There's
watch
that other
those?
dude on
He's a
Those
Netflix,
old
Capricorn
Felipe
school.
too.
Esparza. The
you-
Felipe Esparza, I think his name is.
Yeah, he has a podcast called "What Up, Fool."
Yeah, but I think he had a Netflix special. I don't know if it's still on. It was really good. He was funny as fuck, man.
Him and Fluffy don't get along too well.
I haven't watched Fluffy as long as he's been around. I haven't watched him.
Fluffy's
I don't know if
actually
he's good or
quite
not.
funny, man.
I don't know if he's good or
funny.
not. I haven't watched
Fluffy's
him.
pretty funny.
Fluffy stand-up comedy is really good too.
Yeah,
really funny
he's
on
really
stand-up.
I'll give him a
hilarious.
try.
And his acting is good too.
He even
Give him a
talks
try.
about when he went to Miami and tried the Cuban sandwich at 3 a.m. and Cuban coffee and ended up in the hospital. And all that.
my
Yeah,
God.
you should check out it.
Country, don't bring up that sandwich for the rest of the night, bro. I don't have a way to get it, bro. You're not understanding me. I do not have a way to get a Cuban sandwich right
You
now.
do actually, and let me tell you how. Get a
You
damn
tough, right?
Get the damn recipe, buy the ingredients, and make it yourself.
Oh,
No,
Doesn't
no,
work
no,
like
no,
that,
no.
bro. He ain't Cuban.
No,
I'm
no.
No,
fucking
you-
Cuban, bro.
You ain't gotta be Cuban to make the damn sandwich.
To make it,
Come
No,
on.
You gotta
you don't
cook
want
that
that.
shit, bro.
If you
Julius,
want
where's
it
the
that
close?
bad,
bro.
Julius, where's
That's
the closest airport?
generational.
Julius, where's the closest
Oh no,
airport to you, man?
it's a ways out, bro. It actually is a ways out.
It's
from where I am.
generational. He thinks you can just
Bro,
buy the
where the fuck do you
ingredients,
live? Do you
put
live
it
in
together.
Forest?
Don't work,
Bro,
like
do I
that.
fucking ask you where the fuck you live? Mike,
Come on, man. Where's your Donna's at? Where's you guys' Donna's at, man? Come on, man.
What's your
Bro
address,
lives on Saturn, man. Let him be. They don't have airports in Saturn.
You guys have
Have
no
airports
desire,
in
do
Saturn.
you, man? I mean, come on, have some balls. Go get some shit and don't be afraid to cook your own food, for Christ's sake.
No. Fuck all that.
Where
No,
we're saying country
adamantly
won't be the
disagree. I
same. It
adamantly,
won't be the fucking same, buddy.
adamantly
No,
disagree.
country, talk that shit.
No,
Huh?
he doesn't have the generational Cuban vibes to put the sandwich down, man. He can't.
Is
do
it
that.
me or is it so bizarre to see the Top Rank logo behind Eddie Hearn? That is so weird, dog.
It is.
It's so weird, bro.
What's so
hilarious.
bizarre? What's so bizarre is
Yo.
country's trying to get you to make some Cuban food, and you got no idea what's going on. It don't work like
Oh,
that.
they showing the vibrator scene when we hit Castillo and turned him into a dildo.
Yeah, that
Hey,
shit
it's
was
not
funny
my
as
fault.
fuck, bro.
It's not my fault. A lot of you guys are afraid to try to make your own damn food if it ain't
Bro,
real.
I'm not. Listen, ain't nobody afraid of nothing. I'm just lazy. All right. The
Yo,
fuck.
Jules.
All right, I can live with that.
Jules, I'm just gonna say this. Yo, you saw what I tagged you in terms of that lion? You saw what I tagged you in?
Yeah. I
but
have responded.
No, I was talking to Jules. I tagged you too. That shit was terrible. That shit is terrifying, bro. How that nigga looking at him like, yeah, I'm about to kill you. I'm about to eat
Yo,
the
that
fuck
Chick-fil-A
out of you,
sandwich
bitch.
looks fucking
Yo, that's
delicious.
crazy.
Look,
Do you
hey,
see
in
this?
the
like
chat,
Do you
Chick-fil-A?
see
hold
the
up, hold up.
size of the lion's face compared to the guy with the camera? That's crazy.
Yeah, that nigga about to design. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, that's
This dude in the chat, his name is Pork Chop Express, is talking about boxing takes. How you worried about boxing takes when your name is fucking Pork Chop Express? Man, we're gonna talk about food, okay? Fuck the boxing, pork
Exactly.
chop. We talk about the fucking food. This is Pork Chop Takes, motherfucker.
Exactly. The fuck? The fuck?
Villain, why you get
What
so
kind of channel
fucking
does he think this is?
Yo, you think we watch boxing? Fuck this guy.
Man, fuck boxing. This is fuck. We're gonna talk about food all night. And next time you come back, we'll talk about fucking cleaning if you don't like it. All right?
We're gonna
It's
talk
fucking
about soups.
food.
No, we're gonna
Yeah.
talk about soups in the next episode.
No,
Well, there've been a lot of Australian.
Oh, don't even
and,
get me started on
on the
soups
ESPN.
between lamb ragu and making my own gumbo, man. I'm a happy man.
A country, do you put seafood in gumbo? I'm just curious.
Uh,
I've never had it. I hear a lot about gumbo. I've never
you know,
had it. Never been.
it depends on what kind of gumbo I'm making. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll throw crab or shrimp in there.
No, incorrect.
Sometimes I
You
don't.
always put seafood in gumbo. You don't have an option.
No, because
You
there's
have to.
different kinds of gumbo.
No, it's seafood
Yeah.
gumbo.
Southern?
That's
Is that
it.
Southern sort of Texas food? Is it?
Not gumbo's
No,
not from
it's
Texas. That's Louisiana.
Louisiana.
No, you know what I do? I make my gumbo. I throw in my andouille sausage. I get my shrimp, but I don't put. I got chicken and a
Bro,
few
we got
things.
shrimp.
Okra.
Wait,
Where do you
Look,
get
wait.
country,
I don't
wait.
throw the shrimp. I
Country,
don't throw
that's
the
why I asked. Is it possible to eat gumbo without seafood?
No.
Because I'm allergic to seafood. I can't eat shrimp or shellfish at all. So
It
is
is. You can make gumbo without it. I mean, people make it different ways, but I don't throw my shrimp in until about maybe the last 5 minutes
ain't-
because if you leave
bro,
it
it
in
ain't
there too
gumbo.
long, it'll get overcooked and it shrinks and it's not good. It gets rubbery.
It ain't gumbo without some sort of seafood. That's
Not
just the
true.
rules.
Not
Lies,
true.
man. No.
You can have gumbo with chicken, andouille sausage,
You-
okra,
Sir,
tomatoes.
you can't put tofu on a bun and call it a hamburger. Okay?
Ooh,
You know
try.
what? You know what? You're wrong.
I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna agree with Villain that you don't look. You can make it look like whatever the fuck you want it to look like. But if it's tofu, yeah, that's not a burger, bro. I don't know what that is. That's a gym mat in between two slices of bread, bro. That's what I see. So
Vegemite sandwich.
Country, you're my
agree with
boy.
Dylan on that.
Country, you're my boy. I love you, but facts are facts are facts, and we only deal in facts.
Well,
All right,
wait a
I gotta
minute.
smoke
Wait
a
a minute.
cigarette
Now,
before the
wait a
fight
minute.
starts.
Wait a minute. Let me correct you guys on something here. Number one, I did mention that I put shrimp and crab in there. That is seafood, is it not? It is.
Yeah.
Okay. Number one.
So by proxy,
But wait a minute. Damn it. Now, in Jules' case, He can't have shellfish or any of that stuff or
I
seafood,
can't
whatever.
help handicap
Yes.
Jules.
Fuck him.
So
I
you can
can't
make gumbo
help
without it
Jules.
and give it to him, and it's still gumbo. It's
No.
just minus that.
No, that's handicap gumbo. We don't do handicap gumbo over here, sir.
Some
No,
people
We do
have.
handicap gumbo. We do handicap, man. Sometimes
no.
a love retard. He's not gonna care.
Bro,
He's
you
good.
gotta put at least shrimp. You have no option.
Hey
If you
guys,
don't add
No.
a seafood, if you don't add crawfish, if you don't add shrimp, if there's not a shell involved, or if there's not a fin, it's not gumbo. You can call it whatever
hey,
else you
hey,
want. That's fine. But
I know the
without
gumbo country's gumbo conversation is compelling and all that, but Callum Smith's in the fucking ring. Beterbiev's walking out. Let's fucking go. Let's get
All
back
but
to
right,
no,
you
fucking
did,
boxing.
goddamn
How about
did
that?
bean.
you
Save the
not get
gumbo
the
for fucking later.
did
All
you
right,
No,
not
we're
get
you
the
not saving no
memo?
fucking gumbo. We're not
Did
I'm
saving
you
sure
not
that
it's
get
shit.
tasty. I'm sure
We are
country's
not.
gumbo
They sold
is
that
did
fucking
place
you not
out.
get the
tasty.
memo?
Mirage,
This is
tell us about the Vegemite sandwich. What is a
yeah, this is
Vegemite
food
Man, I
talk.
sandwich?
hate Vegemite. Vegemite is fucking toxic. I wouldn't recommend it
Talk to me about the beer. I want to know
personally.
about the beer. Tell me about the beer
Yeah, what's an
down
Aussie
under.
beer, man? Yeah, what's some label of
4X.
Aussie
Yeah,
beers?
country. Yeah, 4X. I'm actually not a big beer person personally, but yeah, we got some good ass beer. 4X, whatever.
Yep,
Chewies,
4X is a good
What's
one.
up
But
with the
I'm not a
Australian
big.
Wagyu beef?
Do you
What's good with
feel
the
weird?
Australian Wagyu beef, dog? Is it good?
Foster's is a pretty good Australian beer too. It
Yeah,
comes in a nice
Foster's.
big
Yeah,
can.
Foster's. Yeah. It's all good, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
Do you feel
Hey,
weird living in the
Beterbiev.
wrong hemisphere? Does it feel odd? That's all I
No,
need to know.
you should be feeling weird. I'm in the right place.
Sir. Sir, you came from prisoners. Come on. No, you
Chris,
can't educate me.
You
Chris,
bet.
Yo, don't let him
Chris,
talk to
Yo,
you like
what's up?
that, yo.
What's up? What's up, Rick Star? What's up?
Angela White.
Angela White? Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I
about?
heard you. I heard you. I heard you, man. I heard you. I heard you.
What do you mean, Angela White?
I hear the undercover
Is
call
that a
out to
porn star?
Aussie talent.
Is that a porn star? What's going on?
That's come
Oh,
on, bro. Why
fool.
you want to blow my spot up
I
like
knew
that?
it was a
Come
porn
on.
star.
Are
I
you
knew it was a
fucking
porn
kidding?
star because you are both some horny niggas, bro. I knew it was. Horny
Yo,
ass
bro,
dudes,
it
bro.
was a joke. It
Yo,
was a
find
joke.
God, bro. Find God.
No, find God. You find him first. You tell me how he is, bro. Fuck you. Don't
I'll
talk to
tell
me.
you
I
what,
know what
man.
God.
I'll tell you
The
what,
shit,
though. Callum's coming here to fight, bro. He looks serious.
yeah, he does look
Okay,
serious.
so
Fuck.
what, Mikey? Are you
Okay.
still holding
Hey,
on? You're still holding on Callum to win?
No, Callum's
Bro,
gonna
I
get
No,
just
pulled
he
in
think
like
he
a
changed
didn't
his
have
chair.
pick.
so
He
much.
changed
No,
his
I
pick
didn't say I
after the
changed my
pet
pick.
shit.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle.
hey,
I
let's
just think
judge
you're
if
Fucking
Callum
projecting
came
fuck
to
because of
boy,
what you
fight.
Daddy.
said.
Do that
Oh,
I
fucking
yo,
one at
I
a
Miller
should have
shit.
been
one
there
at a
tonight.
time. Mirage, go ahead.
Yeah, let's judge if Callum came to fight after he takes a punch to the face. Let's see
Yeah,
how he reacts.
yeah.
Then
We
I'll
can
Mm,
see.
mm.
judge
That's
if
true.
he
And
came
I'm
to fucking
next.
fight.
That's true.
And I'm
Can I
next to
say
say that you
something?
can't do this. No, you can't do
Go
that
ahead,
middle
villain.
shit.
Villain,
Fuck
floor is
that.
yours. Go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
villain.
fuck that. Fuck that, Michael. You can't do that middle shit. You're gonna have to pick a
Yes, I
lane.
can do that middle shit.
No,
And
absolutely.
I'm
Then you're
gonna do
banned
that
from the
middle
channel.
shit.
You're banned
I
from the
agree
Michael,
channel.
with
Michael
Villain. I
riding
Can
agree
I?
with
bitch.
Villain. Mikey,
But
Michael's
you gotta.
you
riding
can't ban
bitch.
me. I am the
He's
champ.
riding bitch. Shout out to my man George. Appreciate the super sticker. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. He looks serious, but it is like it really is what Mirage said. Let's see how he react when he get hit. That's how we gonna know.
Yeah,
The
Callum's gonna
deer
get
in the
folded like a
headlights.
chair.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's what
see. Hey, you guys
Villain
see the
knows.
back. Hey,
Y'all remember how flop Peter McNeely felt right before Tyson hit
I
his
heard that
ass?
yeah,
voice
he felt
crack,
He
yo.
great.
changed his
I heard
mind.
that shit.
Do you
Changed
guys
his
see the back
mind.
of his?
Yo,
You guys see the back of his jacket? You see the back of Callum Smith's jacket right there? It says autism. He's gonna be experiencing a wave
that's
of autism after
Oh
he gets fucking
fuck!
hit.
Oh man, y'all
why
wild.
You gonna
Why
say
Villain.
y'all
that?
gotta do that, yo?
Why
That's
you
for
gotta
his
go?
Oh
sister,
my
bro.
god,
That's for
Villain,
his
you're a
sister.
villain. You're a real villain, man. Because
You motherfuckers
that's a
want to know
shout
the
out to
truth.
his sister.
I'm gonna deliver
Yo,
truth tonight. You're not. You're gonna
villain,
fucking. You're gonna.
villain. You're a real villain.
You're
That's because of
gonna.
his sister, man. She has
Hey.
autism, bro.
Well, great. He's gonna join his sister then. That's just the reality of life. Fucking. He's fighting Beterbiev.
Oh,
Wow.
Right.
that's fucked up.
He's
Yeah, Mikey
Hey.
said
wildin'.
that.
Hey. That's life,
He's
baby. That's
wildin'. He's
life.
Oh my
wildin'.
god,
Damn,
No.
man.
bro.
Now
Oh,
I really hope Callum wins.
Villain, man.
Beats
No
his
holds
ass.
barred with you, man.
Callum, knock this motherfucker out.
I tip my hat to you, man. You're a true
you know
villain,
what's
man.
you know what's crazy? Artur's what? How old is Artur? What? 38, right? He's
He's got to be
38.
38.
46.
He doesn't have
This-
any gray hairs. I just noticed that. Like this
That
dude don't
guy's
have
Bro,
no.
it's because this
KGB.
motherfucker has not aged bad.
When you're
He
in
He's
has not aged bad.
KGB.
He's
He's got
Chechen, man.
special
He's a Chechen.
DNA.
He's
Like,
a Chechen warrior.
I was
And he's
already
not getting
graying at
injured, bro.
what 36, 37. I
He's-
was already getting gray patches.
He's a Chechen warrior, man. He's
Not even in
of-
his beard, eh? Usually you get it in the beard first, at least. But not even there.
Yeah, he doesn't have no
interesting.
gray hair. That's kind of crazy. Like, wonder what the fuck he be eating.
He must be
He's
dyeing his
just
I don't know
shit.
what
I'm
they
not
he's-
buying that. He's dyeing his beard.
It's
He's
not
dyeing
that
his
Just
shit.
the
crazy.
man,
Look at
I don't know
bro.
why they.
He's got the hair dye
I don't know
out.
why they have him on
Mirage,
5'11".
he doesn't strike me
He's
as
like
the kind of guy that dyes his beard.
No,
I'm
he
just
doesn't
saying.
dye
True.
shit.
True.
He really don't. He looks like the missing link though. Like whenever they undo the ice, they pull that guy
Yeah,
out.
this
He's like
motherfucker.
20,000
Honestly,
years
villain,
old.
he looks like the guy that invented the wheel.
Yeah, no shit. He's got
Honestly,
the guy's got like
Bro.
the fucking skin on. You know what I mean? He's got the
He does not
boar
go
shit.
outside. He just trains. He does not go
You
outside.
know why he
Look,
looks
look
like
at
that?
Bro's.
Bro's
Look
got
how
the
pale he
spear.
is.
You know
Look
why
how
he looks
pale
like
he
that?
is.
Because he had gumbo with no seafood. Damn it.
No, fuck that. He knows better than that. He's got hair on his chest. That motherfucker eats seafood.
Man, this guy is shredded. This guy doesn't have no body fat
He is
at all.
God
No,
damn.
man. That guy eats a
Tatum
lot of
looks like a fucking
shellfish. That's
Look at
why.
that.
cruiserweight.
Callum
Tatum looks
Smith's
like a
gonna leave in a
cruiserweight, bro.
fucking coffin. Just wait.
he is
Look at his.
Abdel Wahid's older brother. Leave him alone.
That seriously, Beterbiev is the missing link.
Bro, that's what
That's
he
the
looks like.
fucking missing link.
He looks like the missing link with a haircut, to be completely honest,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Here
And
we
Absolutely
and
go.
minus
correct.
the face paint.
He's getting off to a fast start. Closing
Here
in,
we
goes for the
go.
body shot. Callum tries for the jab. Beterbiev slips it. He's already in his face. He wants to go home early.
Oh shit.
He
mad.
wants to go
Oh,
home
nah, you
early.
were-
Okay. Callum didn't come to fight. Look at that. He's getting hit too much.
He was shelling up already.
There we
Yep.
Bro,
There we go. There
all
we
the
go. All that
inactivity,
gangster
bro.
shit you was talking.
He's got a
What's all
train
that
to
gangster you was
catch.
talking, Cal?
He's got a train to
What's that,
catch.
What's that gangster shit you was talking, B? You was talking all that shit, B. Let me
He
do
needs to
my
hold his
cocaine.
ground.
B.
You know
Fuck.
that I would wholeheartedly cast Artur Beterbiev as the ghost of Sparta. Just shave his head.
Why is this
Naturally.
guy already on the ropes?
Nah,
Yo,
bro.
they
The
did
closest
give him a
Sparta was
small
like
ass
7
ring.
foot tall.
They gave him a
Good.
small ass
It's
ring.
better for the punishment.
Would you prefer if he had more room to drag this
No,
out?
absolutely not. I want him to go out in a fucking
Oh
coffin. Let's
shit.
go.
You know what?
Oh shit. He's really punching on this nigga.
Beterbiev was looking angry when he walked in the stadium tonight. So what do anybody expect?
You want to talk that gangster shit? What happened? I'm punching on you. Where you
That
going?
is a
Where you
small
going?
ring. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm
That's
not
a
mad at
small
it
ass
because Artur's the champion. Like, what the fuck? He can't.
He
No,
does
like,
what he
he's the
wants.
champion.
He gets what he wants.
Exactly. Like,
I'm
I'm
trying.
not
I'm trying
against
to
it.
kill. I'm trying to kill you. You was
Ain't no
talking that
excuses
gangster
out here.
shit. Lee.
Ain't trying to hear all them excuses, nigga.
But I'll tell
Yeah.
you what, he's already shelling up in the first round. He's trying for the jab. He's trying.
Hey, you got to mute Michael because he rode the fence. Fuck that shit.
I'm
Full
allowed
Michael
to.
Roddy
privileges.
bitch.
I'm
Michael
allowed
Full
Roddy
privileges.
bitch.
You wanted to.
You got to pick a lane.
Now I got
Try for the
Beterbiev
body
by
shot.
murder.
I think he felt that body shot.
Who? Beterbiev or
No, Callum. Artur snuck one in there. I seen how Callum reacted.
Yeah, bro. Yo, Beterbiev got underrated defense, bro. He's not one of those dudes that's really getting pieced up like that, bro.
All right, Callum's opening up now. He's showing some punches, throwing some punches.
ODB, I'm at 44 and counting.
Callum's fighting. He's fighting. He's fighting.
Yeah.
A lot isn't really getting in. Artur's catching those shots on the arms, but Callum's throwing.
Yeah, but he's not winning this one.
No.
At
he
all.
ain't
At
gonna
all.
win.
I ain't gonna hold you,
It's a hell of a moral victory. Congratulations.
He's getting
Beterbiev gloves is
broken
fire. I
down.
ain't gonna hold you. But Beterbiev gloves are fire. I'm not even gonna lie.
Arthur beats Bebo, bro. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Arthur beats Bebo. I got Arthur.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Bebo is definitely more of a
fight, man.
tactician, but like Arthur, if he puts the pressure on, yeah. And
Archer can box
Okay,
too, bro. Like it's
but-
not like we.
My
I just want to
question
see
is
the fight.
Who is not a better tactician than Beterbiev? Beterbiev is not, is the most strategic fighter out there. But God damn it, when he puts hands on you, it's fucking game over.
Yeah, but Bivol gonna have to use his in and out pause, fucking movement and fast, like fast as fuck, like
Yeah, no, he has to pure box. He cannot get in any sort of firefight with them at all.
Yeah,
If he does that,
that's it.
it's
No,
going to be
actually,
game
that's
over.
what. No. Actually, that's what he needs to do. If he just tries to hang back and stay behind a jab, he's gonna get eaten alive. He has to
Why do
open
you
up
say
on
that?
Artur. The pure boxers get run over by pressure guys, bro. They get run over. He
The
has to
fuck over.
he has to fight a version of the fight that he fought with Zerto, where he's in and out, throwing combinations, backing Artur off. You don't want Artur to be the one coming forward, gaining momentum. You want to back him off.
Can he do it? I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think he can. I think
I
he
gotta go.
can.
Okay, I got a question for you. Does a version of B-Ball versus Zerto, does he beat Beterbiev?
Say it again.
I don't
The
understand the
version, the
question.
version of the version of B-Ball who beat Zerto, does that version beat Beterbiev?
I think he could. Yeah,
No.
I think he could.
I think more so the version of Bivol versus Canelo will definitely
Oh,
beat.
Smith walked into that jab.
You could make an argument for that, but I mean, B-Ball, look, he was perfect that night.
And he has to be exactly that with
It
this
was
guy.
perfect fighting.
I'm not denying that. I'm not saying he beats him easy. I mean, like, let's not,
You know
jump
what
over the
Bevo needs
cliff
to
here.
do? You know what Bevo needs to do? Hit this dude in the dick, and when he turns his back, hit him in the back of the head. You win the fight.
B-Ball
Oh
needs to do
shit!
steroids. That's what he needs to do if he wants to beat him.
What
Better
do you
ones.
think he's on? That's why he's
Okay,
fucking
better versions.
injured every other fight, bro.
No.
Villain, let me ask you this.
B-Ball needs.
Villain, let me
But
ask you this.
fuck it, I don't
Who
give
is
a
the hardest
fuck.
villain? Let me ask you this. Who's the hardest puncher that's Bivol been against yet? Canelo?
No, I
Probably,
would
yeah.
say.
Canelo,
No, I
yeah.
wouldn't say that. I would
Who?
say Joe Smith.
No.
Yeah, I would say Joe
I would
Smith.
say Joe Smith. If
Joe, you
just
think Joe
hard
Smith
punchers,
you think Joe Smith is a harder puncher than Canelo?
if he can land, yes. If he can land, Joe Smith hurt Dimitri,
No,
bro.
no,
He
no. I
whooped
don't
the shit
disagree.
out of him.
At the
Joe
very end,
Smith is
yeah.
a
You
At the
know,
Joe
very
Smith
end.
is a poor boxer, but he's got big hands. I won't disagree with that. But I don't know if he's a bigger puncher than
No, the problem with Joe
Canelo.
is his offense is so he's got power. I think he has more power than Canelo, but Canelo has more precision, so his punches are actually going to land and
Okay,
do damage.
give me a 1 out of 10 scale. Give me Canelo's 1 out of 10 scale when it comes to boxing,
Ooh,
just
good jab.
paralysis. 1 out of 10. What do you rate him? 10 being the
I
greatest
think
boxer of all time,
in
0
terms of
being
no.
I've Callum winning this round. I don't know about y'all.
You bugging. This dude is eating jabs galore. What are you talking about?
out of 10, Canelo on just a pure boxer standpoint. What do you give him?
I have Callum do more
I would
work.
put Canelo's power at 7.
No. Boxing paralysis, just overall boxing skill set.
Oh, I mean, I don't know, maybe 7.5, maybe an 8.
Okay, where do you put Joe Smith?
Oh, 4.
6.5.
4.
6.5? Fuck
5.
no. 3, 4 if you're lucky.
Bro, the reason Joe gets the guys, the ones that he does beat, it's because of his power. He can land his shots.
I
What
don't
fucks
disagree
it?
with that.
Like I
No,
do
that's
think Joe is a bigger puncher than Canelo, but he's so crude. You're not gonna land your shots. You tried that with Artur, and you got the shit counted out of you.
How much bigger of a power puncher do you see Joe Smith
Oh, he caught him at the end
overall
of the that's a
Canelo?
Callum round. You're bugging. 1-1.
it's
Bro, you
not by
reaching.
much,
You
but
reaching, bro.
Joe
It's
is a
1-1.
bigger puncher.
It's
Ring.
I
1-1.
would
How
say.
The
what
chat
do you
agrees
rate the
with me.
power? What do you rate the power of Joe Smith over Canelo?
I would
1 to
say
10.
in terms of power, I would give
Just
in
power.
terms of, wait, Callum or Joe?
No.
Joe and Canelo.
Joe Smith's
Oh, all right. I
power,
would
1 to
put
10.
Joe's power. I would put Joe's power at 8, and I would put Canelo's at 7 to 7.5.
Okay, so
At light
they're
heavyweight is the
Yeah.
same but it's not the same as
No.
super
If we go
middleweight,
down to super
right?
middleweight, then I would say Canelo's power's an 8. if we're going down to super middleweight.
But up
But if
in
we're
weight,
Does Beterbiev have a 10? Or is there a 10?
at least he's at
nine,
least bro,
nine
bro,
and
He's
he's
in.
better
at
is a
least
He,
10.
bro, he is at least a 9. At
he's a 9,
least.
man.
9.5 or a 10, I would
Yeah, but
say.
Beterbiev's still more of a volume. He's not a one punch KO artist. He's heavy, but it's not like one
Where would
punch
you rate
like
No,
David's
sleeps.
it's
power
not.
IQ?
And I have to
David
say,
to
Callum Smith came to fight, so I might have to upgrade him from cream puff status. He
just
came to
got
fight,
staggered. He just got staggered.
but he's coming
Yeah,
at
I
He's
mean,
coming at least.
no, I don't
Getting
disagree
hit.
with you.
Ooh.
He looks timid. He did come to fight, but he's still gonna fucking end up getting his ass kicked. I'm sorry.
Shout out to JV laughing my ass off. That ring is small. It really is. Not that big.
He's
I
making it
mean,
work though.
he's
Okay,
fighting though. He is fighting.
Smith is trying for that left hook.
oh fuck!
Nice,
Bro,
not bad. Not bad. He got it. He got it in. He got it in.
That's what she said.
Hey, right?
You know, I mean,
Hey,
honestly,
He needs to
we
get off
don't.
the
You know,
ropes.
do you know who's so underrated on this panel? Leo, when it comes to his boxing prowess, fucking underrated. Leo knows so much about boxing.
No, he's
Shout
a
out to Leo.
fucking sage, bro. He's a fucking sage. One thing
Fucking
about
seriously,
Leo,
shout out Leo.
he just
Yeah,
he
yeah, he is a sage, and I would say Chris is the cilantro. Villains
Jesus.
can't go.
Why you
I'm
holding
a,
Chris like that, bro? Don't hold Chris
Bro,
like that, bro.
everybody fucking likes cilantro, bro. That's not a bad
I
thing to be
do.
compared
Don't
to.
hold
Oh,
him like
nice
that,
left
bro.
hook. But
Don't hold him like that, yo.
Who got what?
better view. Nice left hook.
Mm-hmm.
hey, do you
Coming
guys
in.
think Beterbiev is just putting on a show for the fucking crowd?
I
I
think
think
so.
he
no,
wants.
No.
Honestly, he's
no.
fighting like he wants to go home early. If you want my honest
Yeah.
opinion, he's
Yeah, he's
he's been
coming to
guns
fight.
blazing since round 1.
Now,
One thing I
and he
really
knows. He knows this motherfucker cannot fight close. You have to pressure him
Mm-hmm.
early.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I really I want to compliment Beterbiev on is that his ability to counterpunch is actually much better than I thought it was.
Yeah, he's better. He's better than what people think he is, bro. As a pressure fighter, he has very good. I'm not saying very good defense. He has really good defense, and when he does counter you, you get
Hey,
caught clean.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
good at spacing. He can move in and out real well, and then also his counterpunching is much better for a guy who is more like a brawler.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Fucking Beterbiev's jab is fucking eating him up, bro.
Yeah.
He is
He's
eating him
getting
up with that
fucked
jab,
up.
bro.
He's literally just beating him with jabs.
If
And
you
Callum
if
Smith's
you
so
look at
huge.
Let
Smith,
me read the super chat. Shout out to M.A. Bustamante. Saludos ring. Artur looks like Wolverine in real life with his Wolverine ass
Nah,
gloves.
Callum's
Had
folding.
faith in Smith, but looks like he's backing up too much. It's only a matter of time. That's how it's looking,
That
unless he lands
uppercut.
if
a
Oh,
you
miracle.
if you're
Unless he lands a miracle punch. Shout out to Alfred, Artur, and Bivol are what the fuck is that?
Foils for each other. Let's see.
Foils. I don't
Meaning
know.
Yeah,
each
see,
one,
they're
meaning
rivals.
foils.
see,
Meaning one
Jules
could
doesn't want to
spoil.
wear his fucking reading
Meaning
glasses,
each
man.
one could spoil the other.
It's a
Hey,
Oh, okay,
50-50 fight.
okay,
but
okay,
It's a
okay.
true
dead
elite
ass
50-50
if
fight.
if you look at Smith's face, it's already fucked up. What is this round
Yeah, he's
3?
already
yes.
marked
He's
up.
already fucked up on his face.
Do y'all
And let me
think that
tell you
this is the
something. Let me
most?
tell you something.
Do y'all think that this is the most elite fight that can be made? Beterbiev versus Vivo.
Yes.
Yeah, at 175.
There's
That is the
Yes,
nobody
most.
those
else.
are the
There's
two.
That's the
those
most
other
elite fight,
guys at
right?
the weight right now aren't in their league. You know, Buatsi, Aziz. We know Yard's already been beat a couple of times. The only other guy who's kind of on their level is Vosdick. But
Even
Artur
at
already took care of him.
Look,
But
right
even at
now,
any other fight, the styles, the level, don't y'all think too? At any other weight, it's
Oh
kind of
my
also
god.
the most elite fight.
Yo, look at my son's face, bro. He getting fucked up
He
in there.
no,
getting
no,
lit
no,
up,
no,
bro.
no.
Like he's already marked
Callum,
up.
Callum Smith looks right now like he fell off from a bicycle. Come
Yeah.
on, better let's get a motorcycle accident.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
I
getting
think he's gonna
stiffly
have to
now.
switch nicknames with his brother. He's gonna have to be called Beefy in the Face.
God, this motherfucker,
He's
man. He
trying
getting
though, but
hard
you
as
know what? You
shit.
know what's crazy? It's that Artur's catching him in between the shots. His punches are so much shorter and straighter. Whenever Smith tries to open up, he just keeps getting caught in
That's
between.
because he's too big and too close.
Yeah,
And too girthy.
He doesn't
and
know how to
veiny.
fight
Hard.
long and hard. He needs to
Yeah,
fight
but
long and hard, but he can't. He
I'm just
doesn't
saying.
know how to fight long and
He's
hard.
I'm just
saying,
saying
damn,
if Rondo,
damn,
Jesus
damn,
Christ, Jesus
Oh
damn,
Christ,
shit! He
damn,
God
he's
damn,
fucking him up.
damn.
Oh shit!
Oh,
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 bro.
he's
He
beating
oh,
he's beating
ragdolling
oh,
Smith,
Oh shit!
oh,
he's
oh,
beating the shit out of.
Did,
oh, Callum,
does
you're
Callum
wasting
Smith
your time.
call him money or something? What the
bro.
fuck?
I think he parked in front of his house.
Nah, he really talking all that gangster shit, bro. But my thing is, even if Callum tries to keep it on the outside, bro, I don't think he has a good
He
enough
can't,
outside
bro.
game to.
He
Yeah,
can't,
bro.
bro.
His
If he
jab is
could
short.
have, he would have, bro. He can't.
Callum
His
I
got
think
jab.
lit up. He got lit the fuck up. Damn,
I'm, I'm just
Damn
gonna say
me.
this:
damn.
Beterbiev is a fucking
That was a
animal,
good
bro. Like,
uppercut that Callum snuck in there. Good
Nice,
uppercut.
nice uppercut.
I don't mean
Didn't
shit.
do
yeah,
But
anything,
Ooh,
nice.
but
Bro,
it
nice
wasn't bad.
uppercut by Callum.
bro, but with the word, he's just dropping the fucking autism combos on him. That's what fights real fucked up.
you know,
Shit.
you know what I'm gonna say is you got to remember Callum came up from 168, bro. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This motherfucker's a cruiserweight, bro. There's a reason why he's beating the shit out of these people the way he is. He's a cruiserweight, bro. You can
Who,
And what
look at
the
his
Beterbiev?
fuck is
body like,
Callum? He's
yes,
6'3", bro.
Beterbiev
bro.
is weighing at least 203 pounds. He's weighing over 200 pounds right now.
Who
Yes,
better be it?
bro.
Yeah, better
Yes,
be it, bro. He's weighing over
you
200
possibly.
pounds.
Oh my
Two to
god, he's beating the shit.
205, I would say. Two to 205.
Bro,
Yo, bro,
I'm not gonna lie to you though. Callum looks kind of big in there too, though, dog. Like, let's
Caleb is
not act
also
like
weighing
Cal.
over 200 pounds. These light
Yeah,
heavyweights
dog.
can
Like
get over
that
200
dude is
pounds.
6'3", bro.
But yo, I'm just gonna say this: Callum punches have effect on people like that. Yo, some of them uppercuts and hooks that he be landed, bro,
Damn.
would have really any other fucking light heavyweight where it's like, damn, Callum would have probably got him out of there. Not fucking Beterbiev, and that shows you something. Beterbiev probably cut down from like fucking 200 something, bro. That dude's a
Bro, what
big
do you think
motherfucker.
Callum is walking around? You think he's walking around fucking 180? That
No,
dude
bro,
got to
he's
be
walking around
200.
215.
Exactly. Like, let's cut the
215.
Guy's
shit, bro.
heavyweight.
Callum is huge, bro.
210 to 220. That's what he's weighing around.
Oh, he's beating the shit out of Callum.
That's why
My
it's called the
God.
light heavyweight division, because during the fight, these motherfuckers are weighing light 200s.
Callum ain't
Yeah, the
looking
motherfucker.
Callum's
good, man.
showing hard, man. Respect to Callum Smith. He's showing hard.
Of
He
course,
is,
but
but he ain't looking too
fucked
good
up.
though.
He's getting
Mm.
fucked up, bro.
Getting
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
drilled, bro.
See, he doesn't have
Yo,
dog, man. At this stage, you need to just let it go, man, and show some dog. You can't just get on the back foot. You got the size. Just let it go, man. But he's not that type. He's not.
Well, it's not that. It's that when he tries to open up in the pocket, he gets the shit beat out of him.
But why is he in the
Artois,
pocket? Why is he in the pocket? Keep him a distance. Where's that? He's got 7 inches. What is it, 7-inch reach advantage or something crazy? He can't
now
use it. He's not good
Callum,
at using it.
what
Beterbiev
So he
size?
has
can't use it.
I
Beterbiev
will
has
say,
better footwork than this guy.
Yeah, footwork. Yeah, he doesn't have a.
you
He
got to
just
give a
falls
shout out
back.
to the ref, though, for not stopping it. So
That's
appreciate
why
that.
I was just about to say that. If this
Yeah.
was in the
Yeah,
UK and the ref was fucking bitch ass Steve Gray,
yeah. They
Or
panic. A lot of
Howard
refs
everything would
panic
stop.
with
Foster?
those.
Or Howard
I
Or bitch
Foster?
ass
fucking
Tony
hate
Weeks.
Steve Gray, bro. I hate
Be-
that guy, bro.
Bro, because
Bitch
if I
ass
want to
Tony
watch a
Weeks would have
boxing
stopped this
match,
shit.
if I want
Oh,
to watch a boxing match, I want to watch someone leave with CTE. I mean, I wouldn't bring
What
it.
the fuck?
Yeah,
Jesus
Oh shit.
Christ. Jesus fucking
Fucking fuck
Christ.
Steve Gray.
yeah, we need
Just
permanent
on a side
brain
note.
damage.
He's getting out jabbed.
Watson,
Damn, better be.
Artois winning the battle with the jabs.
Yeah,
No, but
that's
I
it's
was
good though that
fucking him up.
it's good. But realistically, it's good that Smith is landing because it makes him believe that he has a chance, even though we know the beating just continues longer for that. I like that. I gives him confidence, so we get longer, more rounds of the beatings.
That hospital bill's gonna look like he went to Target.
I like it. And
Oh Jesus Christ.
but
During
by the
Black
second,
Friday.
but you guys know that by the second round, though, Beterbiev's already injured, so the fight's not even over yet, and he's already injured. You guys are aware of that, correct?
Yeah, we're in
What
round
do you mean
5.
better be? What do you mean better be was injured?
I mean, he's stubbed his toe, or he's got a hangnail, or dislocated a finger. He's going to be out 6 months after this fight.
Yeah.
Dylan is probably injured right now.
Villa,
Yeah,
did
there's
you say
some
a hangnail?
a hangnail. Yeah, there'll be some sort of injury
Fucking
that'll keep him on.
hilarious, and you
Bro,
fucking
it'll just keep him
clown.
off.
You're
Tell me,
fucking
show the
hilarious.
live.
Yo,
All I
this
want you to
fight
do is
was a
just show the
success,
live.
right, IQ? This fight was
Yeah.
a success. They sold out
They
the
sold it
place.
out. They sold it out.
I mean, it's a unification fight, big unification fight.
Callum's bleeding out the right eye.
He's getting fucked up, bro. Like
He's
I
still
know
fighting.
Callum.
He's still trying.
Come on,
I know.
Callum Smith, let it go.
I know Callum
He's
Smith is gonna
trying,
stay.
bro. He's trying.
He just seems kind of slow and lethargic, though. Is he usually this slow?
No, he's getting his fucking face by a massive puncher. So
Well, I
that
mean,
that might make you fucking lethargic, bro. Don't you think?
well, I mean, fuck. I mean, I ain't gonna stand around, so it ain't
Yeah,
like,
Callum,
it ain't like
He's
I got
all.
anything to say.
Callum's punches are not having a big effect on Beterbiev at
Come
all.
on, Callum.
They're
I'm,
not.
Canelo Alvarez is rooting for you, Callum. Don't let him down. Come on.
That jab is
I'm,
killing him.
I'm
Artua's
sure.
jab
Yeah.
is killing him.
No, it's,
He's
I'm sure I
fucking
take
him
a
up,
couple.
bro.
look
I
at his
take a couple
face.
hooks. I take a couple hooks from Better Beef, and I'm going
He's
to bed.
already looking discouraged by that jab, man.
How
At this
couldn't you
point.
be? You're
Yeah.
getting hit by a fucking Mack truck. How can you not be
Beterbiev's
discouraged?
sharp, much
God
sharper puncher.
damn,
Callum
that
Smith's
fucking
sluggish. And,
that fucking jab in his fucking face every time.
uh,
And and he's making him miss, and he's oh my god, this is just bad. Good left hook to the body by Cal now. It just seems every time he throws something, that shit does not affect this motherfucker. This short fucking arm puncher. Like, yo, he's a real puncher, bro. Nothing is forced with this motherfucker. He just shoot it from the hip and boom, it fucking lands.
I do not envy Callum Smith.
Yo,
No.
no, the fuck
who
we
wants to
don't.
fight a fucking caveman?
Yo, it's fucking hilarious for that. Like, who
Yeah,
wants to fight this caveman ass
yeah, hey man,
motherfucker,
that
bro?
motherfucker don't need the club, man. He has his fists on. That's all he needs, man. Fuck the club.
Jesus Christ, bro. I fucking jab all night. It's just been landing. Shit. Yeah, I want Callum. I do want Callum to go back home safe, bro. But yo,
They're gonna have to
I
stop this if
just
it continues. They are
yeah,
though. He's
because
getting hit too much.
Damn.
yeah, he getting hit with hard shots, bro.
Well, we're at
I don't
6,
want.
boys. So let's see
Yeah,
how
but
it
it's been
goes.
one sided the whole 6, bro. All one sided, all one way traffic.
You could give him Callum one round. That's it.
Bro,
No,
you could, but I didn't.
no, bro. He's getting fucked up.
Oh,
Like because
fuck.
people think like yo, Beterbiev is this, that, and the third until they get in the ring with him and they realize yo, he's harder to hit than what you expect. He got more power and more snap than what you expect, and his timing and speed is more what you expect. I'm telling you, he's a beast, bro. He's a fucking problem. But Callum is still
Callum's still
showing hard.
trying
Nice,
for punches. He's still
nice
trying.
body shot by Callum.
Good straight right hand by fucking Beterbiev. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think there's going to be 7, 8 around that time. He's going to start wilting, and that pressure is just going to be too much for him because he's just getting hit with these fucking bricks. I must fucking oh, he's so
Ooh.
he's
Archer
pushing back.
Archer does not look tired at all either.
Ooh.
Oh,
Man, Callum trying, man. He is trying.
He's
he
getting
just
fucked
got
up for it
he just
too.
got sent back by a good shot from Archer.
I know Callum's going to be like, "Fuck, what the fuck hit me yesterday?"
A
Shit,
Mack truck.
a fucking brick.
Them jabs
A
is killing
fast
him, man.
again, every fucking time he get hit with them jabs, bro. I hope nothing happens to Callum, bro. For real, for real. Because I get kind of scared for it. Because yo, he's tough. He's too tough for his own good, bro. For real. And those be the guys that get to hurt the most.
You can't miss him with that fucking jab, man.
Oh
Is it
shit!
me?
Cannot
Is it
miss
me
him with
or
that fucking jab.
No,
is it me or fucking Callum is just really still fucking throwing speed and like nothing is bothering this nigga at all?
no, and Callum has to be careful to look under the
Wow.
waist because Beterbiev is gonna hit him at the back of the head.
Yes, he is. He ain't got no compunction but rabbit punching the shit out your ass. Like, if you gonna leave it there, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And the thing is, you can't really complain about that because that's what you're doing. Yo, Callum Johnson's a bigger puncher than Callum Smith.
Yeah.
This can be conjectured, bro. But I don't think Callum Johnson beats Callum Smith though at all.
Not all columns are created equal.
Yo, you funny bastard.
Yeah,
You-
ain't that a
Fucking
fact?
Leo. Fucking put that shit on a t-shirt. Not all
Not
Callums are
all Callums
created
are
equal.
created equal. Damn, he
That's
is
that's a
fucking him
big
up.
IQism right there, man.
Shit. Oh
That's right
shit.
up there with whose mic is that, and all the rest of them.
Bro, he didn't even think about it. It just rolled out off his tongue.
Yep.
Callums are created equal.
Yo,
I
since
do
my
not.
mic's not
I don't
fuck,
envy him though, dog, because it's not gonna get better. It's not gonna
yo,
get
my
better.
mic's not my mic's not fucked up. But can you just sing the song just right quick for me, guys? There you go, Chris. The
No,
fucked up mic. No, you're
no.
not gonna
I'm
sing.
watching a fight, dog. The fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
hope
do not.
Callum.
I do not envy Callum, dog.
I
This
don't,
is a
bro.
nightmare.
I'm just gonna say this, man. We may talk shit about some of these fighters and everything, but I do thank y'all for stepping in the ring and showing the bravery I do because this a tough way to make a living, my nigga. Swift, oh God, tough ass way to make a living.
Yeah, getting hit in the face for all that time. No, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
and
good.
getting punched by Beterbiev is worse.
I can just see
Fucking
Liam
terrible.
going to this corner and being like, "Are you all right? Are you all right, bro? Are you all right?"
Callum's still trying though. Still
Yeah.
trying.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
shit!
What
He's going
happened?
out.
What
He's
happened?
going out.
Oh shit!
What?
He's going out.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
Oh shit! He's
oh,
down.
No,
Sit
he's
down.
down.
He's down in the seventh.
he down he goes. Down he goes. He's on his ass.
Get up,
I did.
Callum.
Oh shit!
Let me
He's
get another
down.
knockdown, bro. Come on. I want
Nah.
another one. I
Why?
want
Why?
another one.
Because do you have did you bet on this?
Oh shit.
Let's get. Yeah.
Oh
Damn, he's
Damn,
Come on,
fucked up.
Callum. Come on,
He's
Callum.
gonna stop it.
Come on, give me another one. Oh,
Damn, he getting
another
overwhelmed.
knockdown.
Get after
Another
him.
knockdown.
Grenade. Down he goes
Y'all
again.
remember, he's never been down before in all his fights. Never been
I
down.
I
All right, come
I
on, one more,
told you.
Callum. Let me get a
Oh
third. Let's go for
shit!
three. Let's go
Oh
for three.
shit! Oh shit!
They
I told
stopped
you
it.
to
It's
run.
over.
Oh
The
shit!
corner
Buddy
Oh,
stopped.
stopped it.
They
Buddy
stopped it.
Buddy's
stopped the
right.
fight.
Buddy's right, man. Buddy's
Good.
right, man.
Good call, buddy.
That's a that's a yo. I said around 7 through 9, this was going to get ugly.
Yep.
Damn, that
He's a
motherfucker is a
he's a
problem.
true buddy.
He's a fucking problem. Buddy McGirt's a fucking phenomenal trainer, bro. Jesus Christ,
It was
he just broke
one-sided,
him the
man.
fuck.
Really
He
one-sided.
broke him the fuck down, bro.
No one's
Like
gonna
what
beat him,
is?
man. Bivol does not beat this guy. I don't care what nobody
Look at
says.
his face, dude. He's still fucked up, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
Bivol's
look,
gonna beat the
I
president.
agree with Villain 1000%. Beterbiev will, yeah, he will beat fucking Bivol.
No,
He will
I'm
beat
gonna enjoy
Dimitri.
watching it. I'm gonna enjoy. I mean, I don't have a horse.
football.
I don't have a horse in the race, but a part of me still favors Bivol because he has a lot of little things that a lot of other guys don't have. A lot of other little things, and I still feel like no, he's gonna out hustle him. He obviously can't win the gunfight, but he can
Does
out hustle
does
him.
does he have platinum in his face or does he have titanium? Because ain't not motherfucker gonna take that beating.
Well, what I see is that he can beat Artur to the punch and catch him in between, and we know that can be done
Yeah.
because Johnson did it.
People's not going to be there to take those shots. It's a different style matchup. I don't know why you're comparing the Callum Smith fight to Bivol.
Yeah,
Callum
like
Smith is pissed, bro. Callum Smith is pissed, man.
the
I know.
thing is, what I will say, which is what makes the fight intriguing to me, is that Beterbiev is like Matthias. What little bit gets in will do a lot of damage. You know that he ain't got to hit you a whole lot to do some damage. You know, and it's 36 minutes, dog. We know Bivol. You know, you a decision guy, bro. You go to the cards. 36 minutes is a long time to be in the ring with Artur Beterbiev. It
With that
really is,
fucking
dog.
savage. With that fucking savage. Yo, look. Oh my God. Overhead right. That first fucking knockdown. Oh my God. And it's a short shot, bro. It's not no load up. It's not no
Yeah, great
wild
shot. Yeah,
fucking
great,
shit.
great shot.
Golly. Fucking hell, that guy's a beast, man.
I think
He only
But
Fuck.
got hit.
people,
I think him and Bivol is going to be really going to be interesting because I don't know, man. Bivol, he doesn't have power, but he's got a lot of speed and timing. I mean, we'll see what
You
happens.
know what it
I
is?
think
You
he
know what
got
it is?
I think he
You know
got
what it
power,
is?
bro. I think he does.
Chris, chill out. I keep hearing your voice, Chris. Chill out.
My bad. My bad.
Um, the thing with B-Vol is, remember, you got a guy who's constantly coming forward, and B-Vol is quick. B-Vol's counter with Artur's forward momentum, that's what's gonna add something to the shot. Same thing he did to Zerto. He has to fight a better version, and I understand that Artur is many levels above Zerto, but he has to fight a version of that fight. It can't just be moving lateral and away from the action. It's got to be in and out, poop, 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 in and out. Otherwise, he's going to overpower you and he's going to run you over. You have to fight him off and you have to push him back, then get out of there so you don't get countered. But I think Bivol can do it. I think he's fast enough. He can do it. So it's a good fight. Very good fight. Callum got the shit beat out of him the way I thought he would get the shit beat out of him. And it's not
but
because he's a bad fighter.
he put up a better fight than I thought a little bit. Like, he had heart. Give him some props.
Yeah, like he really tried. It's just that
Yeah, he tried.
one thing that was working against him is honestly, it's gonna sound stupid, but it's those long arms. Artur's punches don't have to travel as far to get to you than yours have to get to him. And it's more awkward for you to try to punch in the pocket because your arms are so fucking long. You can't really tighten up the shots but so much or shorten them but so much. He kept getting caught in between is what I seen. Like you trying, but just getting hit in between.
Yeah, I thought it was
Shoot from the hip.
faster, sharper puncher. Yeah. But people fight completely different. I still
Yeah,
think
it's
it's a
a yeah.
50-50, 50-50 fight.
And I'm with that. Like for the people that have Artur winning, well, yeah, I completely understand why. Like I do, I completely understand why. But it's just it's a very different fight with a very different guy that could do a
Yeah.
lot of things that these other guys can't do. You know, a lot of them.
Well, you already know how Bivell's going to fight him, right? We already know. He's going
Yeah.
to just be moving in and out, not giving him, not being
Yep.
in the pocket, the combinations, turning
And he's
him. We
probably
already
going to
know.
initiate. He's probably, which is going to be weird for a lot of people to see because it doesn't always happen. But he's going to initiate. He has to. You can't let
Yeah.
Artur be the one to lead the dance, bro. You better not. You'll be in a lot of trouble if you do that. You've got to initiate. You've got to back him off. Then you've got to get out. Just keep doing it. But 36 minutes is a long time to be in the
But
ring
think
I
with
don't
about it
think
like
Artur,
this,
bro.
Bebo has
Jules.
the power to keep him off.
Think,
He doesn't have the
but he has
power.
the speed, bro. He has the speed. But think about it like this: Homeboy initiated that dance. He walked right into that right hook counter, bro. Let's not
Yeah.
play like fucking like yo. And also, Joe Smith hurt this motherfucker. Artur
Yeah.
Beterbiev, it's a lot harder than dude. And I'm just gonna say this. Archer can box himself too. And one thing about this is like you said, the long arms about Callum Smith. Yo, that's only accentuated by his feet. Bro, if Beterbiev did not have foot speed, that shit is null and void because he's not going to be able to get inside with that jab. Because what was Callum's undoing was that jab. It wasn't the straight right hand. It wasn't the left hook. It was that fucking jab, and that was because of the foot speed. Like, so he's underrated in terms of that too. I can't wait for that fight, man. I hope the Saudis will really get this bread up and everything. And I think that fight is going to be really. It's going to be fun while it lasts, though. It's going to be like one of them nail biting motherfucking things, bro.
Shout out to JV Jules. Where is B-Vol gonna hop around in an 18 by? I don't think it'll be an 18 by 18 for what it's worth. I don't think it'll
You're
be
not
an
going to do
18
that
by
shit.
18. But remember, lateral movement is lateral, not back and front. Lateral, side. That's what the pivots are for, to get on the side of the guy in the blind spot. And to B-Vol's credit and Artur's credit, they both bring something to the table that neither has had to deal with before. They both do. Who the fuck has power like Artur that B-Vol fought? Nobody.
Nobody.
Who the fuck has feet and speed like B-Vol that Artur fought? Nobody. And don't say Vosdick. Do not say Vosdick. Nah, fam. Vosdick is too upright. Doesn't move his head. His way to get out of the way of punches is to bounce out of range with his feet. Doesn't slip, doesn't roll, doesn't ride. His torso's as stiff as a fucking board in a boxing match. Very good fighter though, but I would not compare Vosdick to Bivol. I would. He fights at a slight crouch. He can play at the angles a bit, move his torso a little more than Vosdick does. Shout out to Serge. I think Bivol takes Artur the distance in a close fight, but Bivol loses. We'll see. That's not the craziest thing I heard. We'll see.
Bro, I think that might be, but like, hey, bro, who knows? Bivol might. Yo, I'm not saying Bivol has extreme punching power, but he has enough power to put
The
Arthur in
shit
his
is, if you
ass.
fighting a guy who's always coming forward, your counters with his forward momentum makes the punch land harder because the other guy's always coming forward. We'll see. We'll see. Or maybe Artur just knocks the motherfucker out. That's what makes that fight so good. Some fights is good for different reasons. This is a true 50-50 fight to me. Either guy could take it. Either guy.
He's a fucking savage, bro. He's a fucking savage. Yo, this is fucking Marcus Brown saying, "Say what you want. Nobody gave him a better challenge or made him think more than me. I hate losing more
What
than I
is he
love
talking
winning."
about? Anthony
What
Yard
about
did way better than him. The fuck? You could argue Callum Johnson did better than him. He at least not. Marcus is still concussed. Marcus is still concussed. Shout out to
Marcus is fine.
Cervecero. Them Euro bums keep showing more heart than the Americans do. Yeah, because right, by all rights, it should be Benavidez up there fighting that guy. I'm gonna go for a cigarette.
Hey, well,
Yo,
don't you
Chris.
guys
When will
agree that
Yo,
Arthur
David find
Beterbiev?
the heart?
Mateus, let me ask you this, man. Would
What's
you
that?
rather Sonny Edwards punch you in the dick or Beterbiev punch you in the head? You got to pick one. You got to
That's
pick
such
one. You got to pick
no,
one.
no, nobody wants to get punched in their dick, bro. I don't want to get punched in my face by
You got to pick one.
Turbia. I'm not picking none of them, bro. Like I'm shooting both of them in their face. Fuck that shit. I'm stabbing them. Nobody's gonna punch me in my fucking dick, and I'm definitely not gonna get punched in my face by Artur Beterbiev. Fuck that. I'm tackling this nigga. I'm like 300 plus pounds. I'm gonna tackle this nigga, bring him to the ground. I'm gonna just fucking ground and pound this
Holy
motherfucker,
fuck,
then
Chris!
run.
You an offensive lineman? Easy, buddy.
Yeah,
You
dude.
wearing bucket hats?
Nah, don't wear no bucket hats. Nah,
Come
nah,
on,
nah,
man.
nah, nah.
You an O lineman, man. You OL, man.
Yeah. But like, I ain't gonna hold you. But getting punched in the dick hurts, though. But like, he's light punching, bro. Like, really, this is a fucked up. Like, yo, panel, what would y'all do? Because y'all saw what Beterbiev did to this motherfucking face. But nah, that's fucked up. Why you ask me this?
Is it
Why
one
the
punch
fuck?
in the dick and one punch in the face? I mean, what's
Sonny
the
Edwards, the villain. Okay, choose. You got to pick one. If Sonny Edwards punches you in the dick, or Arthur Beterbiev
all right?
punching you in the head.
Okay, there's got to be a couple questions though. Is this multiple punches or just one single punch?
One
One shot.
Okay, then the
One
single
next
shot.
shot.
question. Okay, the next question I have to ask is I'm prepared for it? Like I get to tense up, or
Yeah,
is it
yeah,
like a
No,
you get the
sucker?
tense up. No, you can prepare. Because you
All right.
choose. You choose who the
Okay,
guy
what
is.
what clothing do I have on? Do I get any sort of protection for the dick? Do I get?
sweats. You're
Oh
wearing sweats.
shit! Do I have underwear on the sweats? Is it just sweats or underwear and sweats?
Yo, bro, my nigga, you supposed to be wearing underwear. What
You're
the fuck
okay,
is
Bro,
wrong
fine.
I
with you?
just want to make sure I
yo,
understand the
No
rules of the
headgear.
game.
Okay,
That's
fine.
it.
Villain. No
yo, I
headgear.
do like.
No headgear. No headgear and no fucking ball cup. No.
No, I'm gonna probably be down longer for the punch in the dick, but getting punched in the head by Beterbiev might be CTE. So I'm gonna take the light hitting Sonny Edwards in the cock. I
You're
take the
right.
cock
Oh
punch.
shit. Oh my god, that's terrible, bro.
It is terrible. I don't want to take either, but I'm gonna take that. I feel like I'm gonna recover better, and I don't
You
want no
might end
more
up in
kids.
a
I don't want no more
wheelchair
kids, so it's cool. I'll
permanently.
take the punch in the dick.
You might
Yeah,
end up in a wheelchair
Punch in the
permanently.
dick for the
That's what you
win.
mean, Dylan?
What's that?
You might end up in a wheelchair permanently. That's what you mean? If you
I
take a
mean, if I
punch
get
from
hit in the face by a professional boxer who's arguably one of the hardest punchers in boxing
that's
today,
probably
yeah,
on
I might.
steroids.
Someone
He's
might be
probably
feeding me
amplifying
food.
that shit.
Somebody might be
Yeah, that's
feeding
a
me my
fact.
lunch in a wheelchair. If I get punched in the dick, I'm gonna be in immense pain for hours, if not days. It might even be weeks.
Honestly, that motherfucker probably could kill a civilian. If he punches a
Yeah,
civilian in
it's
the
true.
head, he probably
Bare
could
Yeah,
knuckle?
kill
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Bare
motherfucker.
knuckle?
yeah. No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna take
right.
a punch in the dick. I hate to admit on live, like recorded line, but I'm gonna get punched in the dick by Sonny Edwards. That's my
Yeah.
that's my choice.
That motherfucker's punch is probably equivalent to
Not
like
gonna
a
lie, that
hammer, being
performance made
punched
me
with a hammer.
question. That performance kind of makes me question my pick a little bit.
What are you talking about?
His
Getting punched in the dick? No, you don't
no
want. You
no
don't want to get
no
punched
no.
in
I'm
the head.
talking about Bivol. It did because he's still sharp and his feet won him. It's not just the jab. Artur's feet won him that fight too. He
Well,
showed pretty good
you
like
footwork
I
in
see,
that
said,
fight.
you see, he
like
could
I
cut off the
said,
ring
He's all
against a
rounded, bro.
longer. You see
This
that
guy
he was
is
able
a
to cut off the ring against a longer, more rangier fighter. So
and
yeah,
this
girthier fighter, and girthier
this
girthier,
guy
too.
is a
naturally veinier. But
master.
hey,
Vanier.
I've been
This
telling you
guy's a
motherfuckers for like
master.
2 years now. Beterbiev over everybody. Nobody beats that guy.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm wondering. I'm just trying to play it out in my head. Like
Just say Rob, you're right, and I choose Bevo or Beterbiev. That's all you have to do. Rob, you're right. Beterbiev's gonna
I
win.
could still see Bivol pivoting and hitting
But
him in
I
the
can
blind
see all
spots.
sorts of stuff. I
But you
can
can
see.
calm down and let me talk. Is what you
Okay,
can do.
I could do that.
Hey, wait.
And yeah, I just see Bivol. I see Better Beef chasing him and Bivol getting to the side of him and popping him. 3-punch combination. Boop, boop, boop. Artur's going to probably get hit more, but Bivol doesn't have that much steam in his punches, though.
No,
But
nah, bro. I'm telling you, like Zerto's a big motherfucker, bro. Zerto was tame, bro. Let's not
yeah, but
no, bro.
Zerto, even at 168, Zerto didn't hit like Artur. Like Zerto was never known as a power guy. He's a volume guy,
No,
not a power guy.
Yeah,
Jules,
he would beat you to out volume and exhaustion from all the fights
Yeah,
with Zoro
Callum
and you.
Smith has a bad habit of giving up his height and reach. He did it with Canelo. He did it with
exactly.
Arthur.
And
I
his
mean,
feet are shit. His feet are shit. Like they were always shit. He's well, not shit. I don't want to say shit, but he's a flat-footed guy. Like he's not gonna. Artur actually bounces around. You know, he moves.
That's a fact.
Uses
Yo,
angles and shit.
Jules, we have to ask you a real pertinent question. Rick Starr said, "Yo, would you rather take a nut shot from no, a dick shot from Sonny Edwards or get punched clean in your shit by
in
Nah,
your
I'll,
head.
Artur
I'll take
Beterbiev?"
a dick. I'll take a dick shot from. I'll be okay. I'll take a dick shot. Like yeah. I'm fucking letting this. I'm not letting this fucking guy hit me. Nah, dog. Not this guy.
I have another one, historical one, from a lower weight guy. All right, cool. Salvador Sanchez punch you in your dick, or you getting hit by Julian Jackson to your face.
Man, why y'all come up with this whack ass
Nah,
shit, man?
nah. Why are you bringing up all-time great punchers to like? Nah, dog. What's stick in the booty scenarios of these? Shout out to Jonathan Benavidez licks the bottom of Better Beef's boot. Yeah, dog, like that's a
That's a
given, bro.
fact.
It's a
That's a
Most
fucking
fact.
likely,
given,
Th-
yes.
bro.
Don't let Mirage hear you say that.
Is he still here?
Mirage, Mirage. Let
Yeah,
me
He's
say
still.
Mirage.
this. I want to
You
say
know,
this.
he's not
I,
liking
wa-
the sound of that shit.
I
He
want to
went to
say
go
this.
hide David under his bed, bro. He's
Artur
hiding David under
Beterbiev
his bed.
put
This
puts him in a fucking
that
coma.
guy that we just saw in the ring is the reason that David
He
Benavidez is still on the keto diet. That's
he don't
why. That's
Yeah.
he
why.
don't wanna go.
Well, Jules, you outlined it in your last relay that David Benavidez has what's it Memo and that other dude fucking getting all like
Yeah,
juiced
like
up.
well, I don't think he's juiced up for performance. I think they whatever they're giving him is so that he can keep making weight. If I had to guess what they're giving him, whatever they're giving him, it's so that he can keep making 168 because that's his biggest
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, bro. He needs to be at 175. Like,
Honestly,
he's so big, bro. He should be at fucking 200 pounds. Yo, let's look at it. Jai Opataya at fucking cruiserweight looks smaller than fucking David Benavidez at 168. Ain't that some shit, bro?
that is
For real,
crazy.
for
Are
real.
we, are we
Think
picking on
about
David Benavidez again? Is that time of the night, is
yeah,
it?
yeah. I'm just gonna say
Well, you
Arthur
pop out of the
Beterbiev beat your
toilet.
man to
Hey,
death.
why doesn't Canelo expose? Just fight that hype job, Jules.
Jesus.
Just expose that hype job. Take care of business, and it's done. When's that going to
No,
happen? I'm just
look, all we
waiting
were
for that.
talking about,
Tell
look,
me.
look, look,
Give me a call.
all I'm talking about is the virtue signaling, which I think is pointless. As far as I'm concerned, everybody's on something. As far as I'm concerned, that includes Canelo, but that includes David. And that's why I think it's just ridiculous that he could have Memo Heredia there. Like, do they not know who Angel Heredia is? And this is how they give it away. You guys don't know boxing. You ain't been watching boxing that long. If
Come
you're
on,
worried
bro.
about Canelo, like seriously, like forget the Peds, bro. They're all probably on Peds. So stop virtue signaling about the shit, bro. Like it's pointless. If I told you that David's on Peds, and I told you that that same David is fighting Canelo, who's on Peds, what are you gonna boycott the fight? No, you're gonna watch it. So cut the fucking crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I,
watch two
I
people beat themselves to death, man. Let's watch that shit, man. It's
yeah,
mad fun.
I wanna ask Mirage a question. Mirage, does David Benavides beat Beterbiev at 175?
You know what he's gonna say.
David stops Beterbiev. He stops him.
Stops him.
Like he stopped.
He
Hell
Like he
no.
stops.
stopped
Even
Caleb
better.
Plant. Like
Even
he
better.
stopped
Fucked
Caleb
up.
Plant.
He gets the fucking shit beaten out of
Look, I
him.
respect
He can't
Beterbiev. I
make
God.
respect
Like
Bring
he
out
him.
the
I
stopped
stretching.
Caleb
respect him.
Plant.
No,
Hey
he
guys,
he
do you
can't.
think?
Jules.
Hey, do you guys
Uh,
think that Caleb could go 12 rounds with Artur?
No, he
Jules.
probably doesn't go 6.
Styles make fights. Beterbiev's right there. He's there.
Right,
He doesn't. He's
right.
there to get hit. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
David's
just
younger,
stand. Yeah, David, just stand
fast.
there with your shoulders squared, doing your little shoe shine thing, bro. Do your thing.
Hey,
Who proposed
that's
that prospective fight?
I did.
Oh, you're
yeah.
villain.
We
Come
got
on,
the
man.
answer.
He doesn't like
David.
David. He doesn't
David
like
TKO.
David. He doesn't
TKO
like
David.
David.
It's
Shout
not
out to
about
Jonathan.
liking or disliking. It's about wanting to know, does the version of David Benavides beat this Artur Beterbiev?
I
It's
told
a
you.
simple question. Well, I'm
Even
aware
at
And
that
the
you're
what
and
I'm
the
delusional, but
saying,
sooner
what I'm
Canelo.
saying, even at 38 years old, he is so many levels above David. Like
it's
David is
just
just
not.
a simple, very simple. Your whole thing is that you're bigger than most super middleweights. That's all you have going for you. That you're bigger than they are. That's it.
The sooner Canelo fights him, David will move up to 175.
Yeah,
Once he becomes
No,
undisputed,
why doesn't he move up now?
he'll move up. He'll clean
What?
out
Mirage,
175.
Bro,
So
bro,
No,
listen. That
put
dude
it on
is
Canelo.
scared of that dude is scared of David Morrell. He wouldn't park his car next to Beterbieves, bro. Like they're never gonna fight, dog. Ever, ever.
David will fight like
Yeah,
Morrell.
yeah,
What's
yeah.
Morrell
It
got to
took him
offer?
4 years to find the heart to fight a light punching Caleb
David is
Plant.
bulimic. David is bulimic, so he doesn't have to go to 175. Let's just call it what it is.
It's the better beef diet, villain.
Yeah,
It's the better
exactly.
beef diet. Like, yeah, I'm not going up there. Fuck that. I'm not going up there. Shout out to
Hey,
Jonathan
Jules.
Ben. Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Joshua. Bevo versus Better Beef, similar to Canelo versus Triple G. No, it's not. It's not. It's not the same stylistic matchup. Very different. Shout out to Oscar Jimenez. What's good, Jules? What are your thoughts on Chris Mobili? Damn, he beat the shit out of Murdoch. Look, Christian is gonna get knocked out one day. It's just a question of by who. He's too much of a fastball pitcher. He's gonna get knocked out for the same reason that Richard Comey got knocked out at 135. You throw all your punches with the same intensity. You don't change the cadence at all,
That is
and it's
true.
fun and it's cool, and I enjoy it. I'm not criticizing him, but he's gonna get knocked out one day, and that's why. That's why. They can't all be fastballs. I enjoy his fights, though. I think he beats up most other super middleweights, but they can't all be fastballs, dog. He throws all his punches with the same intensity. And one day you're going to get caught in between and you're going to go out.
Mm.
Shout out to Jonathan Mirage. I got land I want to sell you in the Sahara. Word, dog. Bruh. I would love to see Benavidez versus Better Beef. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't think
Jules.
that thing. I don't think that thing goes 5
Where
rounds.
so where does Callum go from here?
To the
They better
Domestics.
hospital.
No.
they better bring the stretcher out.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Benavides is
yeah.
living in a box, bro.
No, but the
He's gonna
domestic
kill that
scene,
motherfucker.
honestly, Callum's gonna be okay because there's domestic money that he can make. If you made Callum Smith, for example, versus Spider Richards, if you made Callum Smith versus the winner of Buatsi versus Aziz, those fights still sell. He's done at the world title picture until these guys go away because these guys ain't getting beat. The only guys that can beat them are each other. Better Beef and Bivol. but there is good domestic money to be made. He could fight Anthony Yard. He could fight Joshua Buatsi. He could fight Dan Aziz. He could fight Spider Richards.
Eh,
Down the line, maybe 2 years from now, if he's still around, he can fight Ben Whitaker. There are a lot of UK light heavyweights that he can fight and still make money. And not everybody's going to go in there and do that to him. Honestly, not those guys. Buatsi, please, bro, you don't got the work rate. You nah.
I mean, if Bebo if Ball wins the fight, he's gonna have the titles for a long time because I don't see him going up to cruiserweight.
Nah, he
But
doesn't have the
if
size.
Beterbiev wins the
No, he doesn't.
fight, I would see him going to cruiserweight. I think he
He
Because he
said
might
probably
he
will.
and he
retire.
did say and he did say that it's something
So
that he
so
might do.
so
He
the
did
belt
say
will be the
that.
Spurs. Maybe Callum could line up for another shot at a vacant belt.
Yeah, and the other thing is that when you think about how many light heavyweights are UK light heavyweights, Lyndon Orta, Joshua Buatsi, Anthony Yard, Dan Aziz, Ben Whitaker, he has a lot of guys he can fight for the next 2 years
Am I
while
the o-
he waits for that picture to clear up. Go ahead.
Am I the only guy who felt like whenever Callum entered the ring, he looked a lot of trepidation. He looked scared. I mean, I hate to say that, but his whole body language was that he didn't want to engage from like the ring of the bell, almost like he was defeated prior to even
No,
fighting.
I think he
It came
tried,
across
dog.
that way.
I think he wholeheartedly tried in some of those exchanges, and there were some punches that got in but didn't have any effect, and he was just getting lumped up in between the shots too much. Like that jab was killing him, bro.
But
That
I'm
jab
saying
was landing at will.
you didn't feel like that he had trepidation. That there was some fear prior to even
He
the
no,
fight
he didn't.
starting.
He didn't look afraid. He looked confident going to the ring. Honestly, he did look confident walking to the ring. But as soon as the punches started to land, that's
That's
as
what I'm
soon as he
saying. Yeah.
realized,
Yeah,
oh
that's kind of what I'm getting
shit.
at. What I'm kind of getting at is that once the rubber meet the road and he got hit a few times, it's like his body language just said, you know what, I don't know if I really want to be inside of this ring because eventually I'm going to end up leaving here probably on my ass. So
Yeah.
it just overall from the get go, I think he didn't even have that same trepidation when he fought Canelo. I mean, even if I look back to the Canelo fight, he
Well,
looked
I mean, because he
defeated.
fig no, no, I mean, at least with Canelo, he knows, yeah, maybe I get my ass kicked, but I am making a fuck ton of money.
Well,
So
right,
he's still gonna be in a good mood.
right, but I mean, he was limping around the ring, taking his beating. But I hate to say a guy looked scared or acted scared, but he just overall his body language is like, I really don't want to fucking be here, and
Nah, I
it's like
wouldn't
going to
I
the.
wouldn't say he came into the ring like that. I didn't get that from when he walked into the ring.
You don't
He
feel the
didn't look
first 30,
scared.
45 seconds to a minute in the fight that he didn't
No,
already
not
felt
not not,
defeated.
not straight away. I would say it was in after round 3, that's when it started looking like, okay, he's realizing this is a losing effort. This is hopeless. But I can't say that immediately when the fight started. No, I can't say he looked scared. I didn't take that. I didn't take that away from that. It's after
I
3, 4 rounds. This guy's like, oh shit. I'm just
Yeah,
no,
and you have to consider this. There isn't a gap of experience that many of Artur Vedrovic's opponents they're not gonna have. The fact you're facing a guy that punched that hard in those circumstances, those short punches, it's the same case with Real Matias. You can have a lot of sparring partners, a lot of guys with different statures, reach, length, better technique, better punching power, but that thudding punching power is rare. It's a strength to see. It's rare to see. So
it is.
you're not gonna be prepared until you face it.
Yeah, and what yeah, like, it's the thing with Subriel Matias that what few punches get in have a massive effect. Now here you have Artur who you're opening up, you're trying for combinations. You landed a good body shot here and there, good left hook here and there. You opening up, but you're just getting caught in between. He just keeps finding ways to catch you whenever you try.
And them shits feel like fucking anvils to your fucking dope piece, bro.
Bro, he
That's
might as well have a
savage.
doorknob in a pillowcase and beat it because that's what that looked like. Like,
Yeah,
bang,
and he's
That's sunk in
bang.
a lock, bro. Yo, you could put like a whole bunch of fucking locks in a fucking sock, and that shit just felt like that, bro. Because
Wasn't it Full
yo,
Metal Jacket where they beat the guy with a pillowcase full of
that's it.
soap bars?
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely what they
yes,
did.
It has to be discouraging. For example, every time you go to the ropes in the high guard, you feel you can endure the punches because the punch, if the guys is close, the punches are not gonna have the same power. So you can buy some time, but with after Beterbiev, you're not buying some time. You're actually getting more hurt.
Yeah.
So
You get
it's
more
it's
hurt
a
for real,
it's
for
a
real.
it's a lose-lose situation when you fight a guy like that if you
Yeah,
don't have the necessary tools.
I think that his heart sank probably circa round 5. If I had to say, okay, when does he check out psychologically? I would say round 5 because he was trying, he was opening up. He was trying for shots, but it's around round 5 was like, yo, dog, every time you open up, you get lit the fuck up, dog. Every time you try. I don't think he was scared per se. I don't think that.
That's not what I'm
But
saying. Say, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying he was scared. Obviously, he's a boxer, professional boxer. He fights levels above 99% of people who are boxing. What I'm getting at is I'm saying I felt like watching that first and second round, there was a level of trepidation that he knew the power was coming. He knew it was going to be a tough, a tough up road to the fight. I'm not saying he was scared. I'm not saying he entered scared. I'm saying that I just had a feeling movement. He looked dodgy. He looked concerned. Not saying the guy was scared. I'm just saying that he just something wasn't right in those first couple rounds. Like when he fought, he felt more confident. He appeared to look more confident when he fought against Canelo. Whereas then I felt he almost came in the sense of defeated, like he just knew what was eventually going to happen. I'm not saying the guy was scared. I'm just saying mentally, I think he may have already been lost.
not that early. Not in 2 rounds. I wouldn't say.
I'm telling you what I perceived. I'm not saying it's
Mm,
right or wrong. I'm telling you my perception.
mm.
Villain, he ate those shots pretty well at the beginning, but I would have to lean towards what Jules is saying. That from round 5 onward, definitely at the halfway mark at 6, he was kind of mentally defeated. He was kind
The
of like,
word the
I've
word I'm
taken
looking
my toll. Like I've taken my toll with these amount that like, and then it was like game over after.
the word I'm looking for
I
is
gotta
I
ask
felt he
you
was.
guys a question. I gotta ask you guys a question. Sorry to interrupt you guys. I saw something on Twitter in regards to Andre Ward and saying Andre Ward is lucky for retiring early and avoiding Beterbiev. Do you think that Andre Ward that fought Sergey Kovalev after would have fared well against Beterbiev, or do you?
No, absolutely not. Like
So you think?
I had a soft spot for Ward. That's gone. So now I could just tell the truth. Ward was a very good mid-range guy. We know Ward at his best. He wasn't on the outside. Ward at his best was mid-range. You're not dominating the pocket with that cute shit. Not against this guy. Absolutely
Not the
not.
fuck. Not the fuck
Absolutely
against.
not. And I do think Ward was like for all the shit I give Ward, I do think he was a great boxer, but you're a mid-range guy. You do not want to be mid-range with this fucking dude, bro. Absolutely. There's no way. That catch and
And
shoot, that parry, none of
that
that shit is gonna matter. None of
yeah,
it.
and close.
Because Sergey Kovalev does not hit nowhere near as hard as Arthur Beterbiev, and Kovalev hit hard as shit. But I'm telling you this, Beterbiev is a different gravy. And let me say this: if you were getting hurt by Kovalev's jabs and shit, imagine Beterbiev. And this is the same motherfucker said, "Yo, oh, Calzaghe's a tougher fighter than fucking Anthony Joshua." Do you believe the fuck shit? Do you
Nah,
believe this
bro.
shit
That dude
here?
Now
is
it's
that dude is
Beterbiev versus Jairo Pataya. What do y'all think?
Jai Opetaia.
honestly, I would go Opataya because of two things. The athleticism and the snap on his punches. That guy's fast. Like he's fast for a man his
And
size.
he has a
S-
style. He has a style.
It's the length. This not pause, but it's his. He doesn't need He doesn't need to be close to Artur to touch him with punches. He can get him to shell up from the outside, coming in with the straight shots, then work him. Whereas
So he
Artur,
knows
you're
how to fight
smaller.
long
Artur's
and
smaller,
hard.
so he has
He,
to. Artur has to be close to him to hit him. Has
pause.
to.
Pause. He knows how to fight long and hard because he's bigger. He knows how to use his strength and length, unlike
I don't know
Callum.
how the fuck Callum wasn't able to implement a fucking long left jab that had some fucking spike to it
Doesn't
because
have the
but
timing for it. Doesn't have the timing for it.
you're right.
Yep,
You're right.
Now
Doesn't have the
correct.
time.
Beterbiev
Doesn't have timing.
had a better footwork.
Hey,
And
What
Bebo,
you're
about
talking
Andre
about
I
Ward?
think that's what you mean, IQ, right? That Bebo does have the timing to implement that jab.
Yeah.
What about Andre Ward's?
That's the little things that you say, things like that.
Yeah, because those are the things you don't notice right away. It's hard to pick up on them that some guys have very good timing, but you don't know until they're in there with a certain kind of fighter. So how do you know that Bivol has great timing? Because of what he did to Canelo. Boop, 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 and I'm out. And you can't hit me. Boop, 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 and I'm out. And you can't hit me. And he did the same thing to he did it to two different guys that have very different frames. Now, one of them is an excellent boxer. That's Canelo, who has good timing of his own. And the other one is basic ass Zerto. And the same principle applied. I'm gonna beat you to the punch. I'm gonna touch you up, then I'm out of here before you can counter me. And I'm gonna control you like that. Boop boop boop, and I'm out. Boop boop boop, and I'm out. And I think
And
it's
Joe
much.
Smith. Joe
It's
Smith is
just.
also a pressure fighter.
It's just much harder with, which is why it's such a great fight. It's harder with Artur because he has feet too. He doesn't have basic feet like some of these guys. So
And he
we'll
has more
see.
power
That,
than the
got
more
that
power.
fucking power,
That
bruh.
that punch that the ball took from Joe at the end of that round, I think it's equivalent to a punch that a single punch that what is it Beterbiev can throw from the momentum that Joe threw that punch because he threw him with from a momentum and that punch hit
Bro,
him
he threw
really
that
hard.
fucking punch from the parking lot,
Yeah,
bro.
but the
That
thing
shit.
is, the thing about Beterbiev is that he can land multiple punches like that.
Yeah, and his punches are
That was
like
one. That
the
was one punch
genius.
that Joe landed, but Beterbiev can land multiple punches like that, and that
The
punch really
genius
hurt.
of
Really
of
hurt.
Beterbiev is the punches are just they're very if you watch them they're just very straight punches. Not a lot of not none of this crazy shit. Not no why it's just very straight. Bing, 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 and he's just moving a little bit. That's the genius of the guy that he's not moving way out here to wind up the shot. He's just moving a little bit enough that there's not a lot on that shot. There's not a lot on that shot. Up, up, up. It's very short. These are very short, controlled movements, and that's the genius of him.
Yeah,
That
and the other
and he's got all this fucking power while he does it.
yeah, and the other
All that
thing. Do you
fucking
remember
power, bro.
at the beginning of the fight? Is Callum Smith got touched? He went to the ropes. He went to a high guard on a shell and tried to weather the storm. It was bobbing and weaving, and Beterbiev was landing everything, every
Yeah,
single punch. The occur, the precision of that guy is crazy. It's
yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
He's
but
he's like he's an elite pressure fighter. He's an elite pressure guy.
you have to understand this, bro. That's years of the amateurs, bro. Like, yo, this guy's one of the best amateurs that Russia produced that didn't win a fucking gold, bro. That guy's been boxing since for years, bro. We gotta understand that. Like, yo, you can see the calmness in the ring that he's not flustered. He's seen it all for real, for real. So that level of experience you have, yo, it's gonna be really tough to get over all of that, bro. Literally, we seen it with fucking Marcus Brown. This motherfucker face was a Corinthian mask. He was beating the shit out that man after that man fucking cut his fucking whole fucking melon open, bro, and nothing bothered him. Like, yo, bro, that motherfucker legit the Terminator for real, for real.
No, Chris, what happened is that after Marcus fucking gashed his head up, he realized that look, the medics are gonna stop the fucking fight.
Exactly. That's why he hit the gas.
So
He
Blood.
hit
They
the
couldn't.
gas,
They
my
could. They
nigga.
put. They kept trying to put more and more coagulant on the cut, but more and more blood kept coming out. He's like, yeah, I gotta fuck this guy up because if I don't, they're gonna stop this fucking
yeah,
thing.
that's it. That's it. Pedal,
It
pedal
was
to
the
the
same
metal,
shit in the
man.
Pulev fight. It was the same shit in what was it? Pulev and Bogdan Dinu. Fucking Bogdan Dinu gets in with a good one. He cuts Pulev, and that woke Pulev up. Like, oh shit, I gotta fuck this guy up, or they're gonna stop this fight. That's what it was. It was the Pulev alarm.
Yeah,
Pulev
it's
alarm.
Same thing with Pulev when he jabbed the fuck out of Vladimir Klitschko. It's like, oh, this is one of my real fights. And Klitschko just started putting hands on that dude, knocked him out. And that was the last great Klitschko performance. But I'm telling you this, bro, that Beterbiev motherfucker, that he's a problem, man.
Bro, Pulev is
No,
fighting Manuel Char, yo. That's fucking nuts.
yeah,
Like
man,
Manuel Char.
That's
you
ridiculous.
gonna beat the shit out of him with that
Fucking
jab
nuts,
alone, bro.
bro.
When is
That
that
That is
fight?
that
When is that fight coming up?
I think it's in March. I think they said.
That's on some like really weird card too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in Bulgaria.
That's it. Yeah, some weird fucking.
Daniel Char versus who?
Char, bro. Oh, Pulev, bro. Pulev.
Oh
Some
yeah,
some
fucking
country you
Pulev is
can't
still
find
fighting,
on the
right?
map. Yeah.
Bro, that is such a bizarre matchup, dog. Like, you know that y'all should have fought like 10, 15 years ago? Because you know they're both from
Yeah,
the Klitschko era.
those motherfuckers are from they're not from this era. They're from the
Then, bro, them
earliest
dudes is
era.
both from the Klitschko. It's like, yo, y'all should have been fought. You know, Pulev's gonna beat him, and he would have beat him before, but he's gonna beat him again. Like today, he is gonna beat him. Like Char has always been shit, dog. He's been shit forever, right? So Pulev's gonna beat him. But it's like, damn, dog, you gonna win that WBA Reggie, and you know they gonna come for your ass after that. Like, you know, one of them guys is gonna whoop your old ass. Like, so you better
Yeah,
win
but
that Reggie and then retire, because
yeah,
somebody
but
gonna
that's
whoop your
the
ass.
no, but that's where the Saudi money's at. Remember, they're trying to
You're
make
right.
segue fights to
Absolutely.
heavyweights,
Absolutely.
belts and shit. That's where the Saudi money's at.
It's just a question of who's gonna knock him out. Is it gonna be Daniel Dubois? Is it gonna be Joe Joyce? Is it gonna be Wilder? I'm like, bro, you just need to go away. Keep
I don't
making
even think
don't
records.
know.
Wilder can beat a fucking one of these Manu Char and
Well, the shit is that
what
Pulev has one
and
elite
Pulev.
quality. Pulev has one elite quality. He has an elite jab, an elite time. He's never been that big on power. Never had a great left hook or a big right hand, but he has a great jab. And you know, yeah,
That's a guy Wilder should have fought a fucking long ass time ago too.
that's another guy he should have fought a long ass time ago.
He's from
Let's
his
not talk
era,
about
right? He's from his
let's
late
not talk
era,
about this.
right? IQ.
Let's not talk about that dude, bro.
You know what? One thing that kind of like kind of vexes me is that like at the was it Day of Reckoning when Bivol and Beterbiev they had a face off, and there's something about I guess it is cultural, right? Like if you're Eastern European guys, it's all business, right? They're straight faced. They probably I wish that they had a little bit of that American kind of like shit talking to each other type shit, like whatever. But we ain't gonna get none of that, man. It's they're probably just
Yeah, but I prefer that now, bro. I'm tired of the I guess the production. You know, all the you know how many guys just talk themselves like Mayorga. I love Mayorga, but you talked all that shit to Oscar for Oscar to beat your ass. He fucked you up. So it's like, look at David Adelaide very recently. You know, he confronts Fabio Wardley, starts shooting off at the mouth, talking all that shit. So now it's kind of like a dead giveaway that whoever the talkative one is, that's the one that's
Mayor
gonna get fucked up.
Mayorga did that to everybody. He did that to Cotto. He got his fucking ass whooped. He did that to Mosley. He got his fucking ass whooped. He got his. The only guys that he beat was Vargas and Forrest. That's it.
Forrest.
Burning
That
Forest.
still that still bothers me. Like how the fuck Vernon lose to this motherfucker, bro?
Bruh.
Mayorga
Everybody,
How?
was just wild and power. He had power.
you ever hit your ankle on the corner of the mattress? You ever hit your leg?
Oh, I don't
One
even
of
want to
those,
hear that.
bro.
That
No,
shit.
no, it's rare, but it happened, and just like wow, and that shit is painful, by the way. Fuck.
Yeah, stubbing your toe. Like, yeah, that shit is tough, bro.
But yeah, I'm not. I don't know. Like I do like when the shit talk is organic, but it's seldom ever organic these days. It just feels contrived. You know, like oh, you're just talking shit because you have to talk shit, or you feel. You know. It's not really from a hateful place. I like when it's from a hateful place, but
Yo,
if
you a
it's not,
foul, dude.
then no,
yeah.
you know what I mean. Like when the guys really don't like each other, like Frotch and Groves. that wasn't for the sake of selling a fight. Those guys really didn't like each other. They didn't. They didn't like each other, and you can see that.
They were at two different stages of their career. Frotch was looking for the money. He thought Groves, you didn't you're inexperienced, you're way out of your league. As you saw the first fucking Frotch Groves fight, which was a terrible stoppage by Howard Foster. He should have got shot in the face for that one. Groves was in his league, so I was that. But you're right. You're right.
They
Yeah,
didn't
but
I
like
that
each
remember.
other.
that's what I'm saying, Jules. Like that's what I'm saying is that sometimes that shit talking it creates a good battle. Like sometimes it, but you're right. There was genuine fucking like dislike in from that standpoint. But speaking of shit talking, where's that Jason's favorite fighter, that walking colostomy bag, Tyson Fury? Where the fuck is he?
You know that I've noticed that they're uploading old videos of Tyson Fury via the media, like stuff that he said like months ago, like because he's not on social media, he's not really saying anything. So they're just like recycling all these old interviews and old sound bites because he's not saying anything. I can only deduce that he's grafting, working on whatever he needs to work on to try to win the fight.
Because to be quite honest with you, he knows what the fuck he's gonna have to deal with. He knows.
That's
He
that's probably
knows.
why he's so fucking quiet.
He's gonna come prepared, so there's gonna be no excuses.
I'm
He
not sure about
Usyk
prepared,
is
but it's
fuck
like
him up
he's
at
gonna
his
be working
best.
on his dirty tactics, man. That's a
Well,
fact.
I mean, in his defense, as much as we all fucking despise him, whenever it becomes a serious fight, he does get professional. So you got to give him credit for that. He shuts his mouth. He puts the pedal to the metal, gets serious, head down. That's why he's not saying anything. That's why he talked all that shit and got fat against Nagano.
Yeah. Yeah.
So villain? What do you think? How many below the belt shots are we gonna see with the Usyk
Oh,
Fury
he's
fight?
gonna be dirty. He's gonna pull all his tactics out. He's gonna lean. He's gonna lean on him. He's gonna rabbit punch. He's gonna
And he's
punch
gonna get
below
his
the
ass
belt.
and he's gonna get his ass beat, bro.
Well,
Fury's
I
gonna get his ass beat because
I,
one
I
thing
hope
once
I hope he doesn't. I really hope that Usyk doesn't buy into the dirty fighting and he keeps some range so he can fight him properly. I mean, overall, Usyk's a
I
better
believe
fighter. He can't
I
buy
believe
into
Usyk
the same fight that Fury wants though.
I believe Usyk is physically stronger than him, and he's gonna be
I
able to
believe
keep
that
pushing
too.
him out
I believe that
with
too.
strikes and momentum and mobility and just counter punches. He's gonna be, and he's just more physically stronger. I really do say that. That's why he picked him up that day during that interview, so that he could so he
That's
could
what I
tell that
said.
motherfucker
That's what
that
I was saying before. That's a G check. Like that was because Crawford did that to Porter during the fight, and I forgot where I heard it that Crawford do that to check you out. Like he'll scoop you up. Like, you little. I think Sean is the one who said that. Matter of fact, on the Porterway podcast, that Crawford told him that, like, "Oh, you little," you know what I mean? And I think that's what Usyk was doing. Like, yeah, you take up a lot of space, but you just fat. It's not like you just fat.
you're
We
just a
scoop
big
them up.
blob, motherfucker.
And then
You ain't no
speed.
you ain't
This
no kingpin. That's what he told. That's what he tried to tell. That's what he told him. You ain't no fucking kingpin. You're just a big blob
Yeah,
motherfucker.
and with Usyk, the speed of a punch actually add like velocity of a speed adds more pressure, more power, right? It's not just the weight of like yeah, maybe Tyson Fury has a larger fist mass wise, but it doesn't go at the same speed.
I don't think it does. I've always one thing I don't like about Fury's punches. He just kind of slaps with them.
Yeah,
It's very slappy, very It's we'll see. It's a good fight. That's another good fight. Thank God that that's next month, guys. It's not even far away. It's next month.
Hey, isn't J.O.
oh that's
Pitaya supposed to
crazy.
fight on that card, IQ? Have you heard
Mhm.
anything about that?
Mhm. I don't know who he's gonna be fighting now because if fucking Gulamarian is fighting Zerto, bro, I don't really want to see Breeders. Pick somebody else. Pick somebody else from the
He
rankings.
needs to get that title back though.
Yeah, but not Breeders, bro. That dude ain't fought in damn near 2 years.
I think he should say fuck. I think he should say fuck the IBF for a bit, right? And
I,
just
I
go
want to
get
No,
see.
another
no,
I
fight.
no,
want to
no.
see him fight Noel Gavor. If I had
'Cause,
to
man,
pick, who
fuck
does
the
he fight?
IBF.
Noel Gavor. That's who I would pick.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go to sleep. You
Well,
guys
I'm
be
gonna see y'all
safe.
later, man. About
Later,
Nice
guys.
Stay.
talking to you guys.
Don't
Everybody have a
park
good
next to
evening.
Arthur Beterbiev. Don't
Yeah,
park
don't
next
fuck
to.
with that dude.
Hell
Let me read
no.
the super chat. Shout out to my man George. Speaking of shit talkers, is Shakur a heel or a baby face? I get trying to sell a fight, but sometimes he changes his story almost as much as Fury. I wouldn't say that Shakur is a heel. You know, like a heel is Teofimo. I'd say he's more of a heel. Who else? Who else is a heel?
I don't think he knows who he is, to be honest with
I
you.
think
I
he's
don't think
becoming a
Shakur's
heel. I
figured
think he
out
might
yet.
become a heel actually. Eventually, he's doing a turn, a
Yeah.
slow turn.
As much as I
People are
I
want to
mean,
turning
disagree
Villain
with
would know.
Mirage,
Villain would know when a villain is becoming a villain.
after his last performance, and he's talking shit and all that. He's slowly they're
But was
turning him
that
like
was that just a cringeworthy moment? Because you know, a heel is someone who deliberately plays the bad guy to rile everybody up. And
I
I
Jules.
don't know
don't
what
Not
you're
I don't
talking
think
about.
hang
that's what
on,
Shakur was
Jules.
doing. I think he just was embarrassed.
Not always. You remember The Rock? He started off as a face. They're pushing him as a face, and then the people they just got fed up with his bullshit. They didn't like him, and he turned. He became a heel because the pushback from the fans that they just didn't accept. They didn't like this version of the face. So he's not a natural heel, but I think he's just people are just getting fed up, especially with the last performance. It's turned people off. So in that sense, I think he might slowly become a heel.
Maybe he becomes that. I don't think he's
Yeah.
there yet, but I do agree that
No.
I could see it happening if he keeps getting lambasted. You know, if people keep shit talking him, he could definitely become that. But the biggest heel at or around those weights for me, it's definitely Teofimo, dog.
Sure.
Like
Okay, how about this
Definitely.
question? Is Tank a heel or is Tank a baby? What do you
No,
think?
Tank is retarded. Tank is retarded.
See,
Tank
Rashi
is
says
nothing, man.
the
He's he's
little boss
he's
is
neither.
what?
He's neither. He's just
He's
fucking.
neither.
No.
He's just a really retarded kid that's really fucking retarded.
Well,
He's
he looks
fighting all
good
the
on that
special
big
ed
wheel, man.
kids.
That's a fact. He looks really good on that big
He
wheel.
can ride the hell out of that big wheel. He can do that. Who else is a heel? I feel like there's another heel. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing. Who else is a heel?
What about Devin Haney? Is Devin Haney a heel?
I
Nah,
don't know.
not
Can I say
yet.
that can I say that he gives me Sugar Ray Leonard vibes? I don't think he fights like Leonard. I don't think that. But I mean,
With
like,
Leonard is
it's just
cocky.
a
With Lenny
professional.
is arrogant.
Let's clear that up right away.
Because he started getting big early in his career. Is that what you trying to
No,
say, Archie?
I feel like Leonard wasn't really a heel. He was just, he was that dude, and you knew that. Like, oh no, you just that dude. Now, I'm not gonna say that Devin is that dude. Don't mean it like that, but that's just how he comes off. That he doesn't really say a whole lot of shit. Not really. Like a heel would. Like, yeah, man, all of you suck. I'm Ted DiBiase. Everybody has a price. I don't get that from Devin. Not really. I
Isn't
don't
it?
think he's a
Isn't
heel.
Tyson Fury a heel?
Oh, there you
Oh,
go. There you.
absolutely.
That's who I was missing. Tyson Fury. He's a fucking heel. He is definitely a fucking. That's who I was missing. That's who I was looking for. I knew I was missing somebody.
He
Fury.
embraces that role.
Yeah, yeah.
So who's heels? You said Tyson Fury and who?
Tyson Fury and Teofimo. Teofimo deliberately says shit to piss people off. He does.
What about Jerome Miller? The big.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
Big
another
heel.
fucking
Big
heel.
heel. Big heel.
What about
Huge.
fucking Wilder? I mean, he pisses people the fuck off. I mean,
Nah, Wilder's just a fucking moron.
so he's
He
riding the
wants
bus with
to.
Tank. Is that
Wilder
what you're
wants
trying
to
to
be
say?
loved.
Tank is in the
Wilder
little bus
wants to
with
be loved.
Wilder.
He
Is that
does
what you-
want to be loved. Like you could tell that what he's doing, he's not being a heel. It's coming from a place of hurt. Because Wilder wants more hugs and shit.
It's true.
I mean, they built him a statue. Shouldn't that shit make him happy enough? Shit.
Bro, Wilder's like an insecure girlfriend. You got to tell him he's the greatest thing ever every 5 minutes, or he gets into a deep depression.
That is true. That
Shout
is
out
true.
to George. Paula Abdul Wahid is the biggest heel. Oh
Oh
shit! All
shit!
right,
I
now
keep
I'm getting
forgetting.
out of here. Everybody, stay safe. Stay away from Beterbiev, please.
You got